even if 37% of flyers qualify. 100. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. I was trying to do an entire thing, but I staggered twice, and then I ran out of sanity. Actual sanity diff. Just open the game, dude. Just open the game. Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. I was about to say like 100% of me qualifies, and then everybody was gonna be like, "Oh my god, Aura! Aura!" Yeah, it didn't work. Yo, am I really putting coins into this guy? Yo, frick you, man. Who am I putting coins into? You? You will be gaining coins. Welcome to level 51. Welcome aboard. Oh, let me reduce the delay a little bit. I'm gonna drop it to like 6 seconds. Because I don't expect there to be as much going on in comparison to Umi Shmeko. I did look at the April Fool's thing, by the way. I recorded that. When did I record that? I forgot when I looked at it. I looked at that the other day. I just haven't put it anywhere because I was gonna lightly edit it. It took me. It was like an hour long though. It was longer than I thought it was. It was funny though. Yeah, I guess I did do it on Tuesday. Oh, and then I was distracted by ReZero yesterday, so I forgot to do anything about it. I don't know. I was thinking of maybe putting it on. Well, like, because I was kind of. I have it in my head that it would be. Well, how am I trying to say this? So I have the main channel, right? And it's pretty common to have like main channel and then like a live channel. Audio's weird. Is it just loud? How's that? Is that better? The mic had fallen. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe put it on it along with like a lot of other spam onto like a quote-unquote live channel and then like collab it over basically. Well, it's for uploads, it's not for streams, right? Well, y'all don't see the image, the idea. The idea is because like I'm thinking of like think back to like all the times that I've watched like the song videos, right? I really struggle to imagine that I should be posting the song videos mixed in like on my main channel when those are going to be like 5-minute long little like bites, you know? I feel like that would be that there's a good idea to delineate between like longer edited content on the main channel, such as like the reactions or whatever, as opposed to like the smaller like one-off things. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll start trying to open that door up. Oh my goodness, he's doing it twice. I don't know, I was still kind of thinking about that. Though I would collab it with the main channel so that it wouldn't like die. So like people would still get notifications. Because obviously it can't like survive on its own. Yeah, like edited stream content. Yeah, exactly. Or not like, and edited in really big air quotes for stream content. It'd more just be like, it'd be like the sloth channel and the main channel, right? Where like main channel like would be like season compilations or like reactions or whatever. Whereas like the sloth would be like watching a 20-minute whatever. Oh yeah, not the VODs channel. No, this would be like PMQ Live. The VODs channel is literally just a place that I put VODs if the YouTube stream dies or whatever, you know? It's more just like an archive. Yeah, I'm not planning to put stuff over there. That's the idea. And so, and I would collab post it with my main channel so that there would still be like the opportunity for it to work off the audience in the main channel. That's what I was kind of thinking. But then I didn't think about it at all anymore yesterday because I was distracted by ReZero like all day trying to get it past copyright. So, yeah, that's where we're at. It was so troll though. What a troll thing, dude. The freaking the chicken thing. It's just the chicken dance. I think I lost something. I lost like some part of my soul when that occurred. But, oh, it's also an ASMR video. Anyways, well, I'll figure out what to do with that maybe after stream. Bro, can we please just rip these guys' heads off? I got places to be. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it the same in that it still shows on your channel and still shows on feeds? It shows in a different place on your channel. It shows in the collab area. I believe it also still shows in feeds. Yeah. I've seen it a couple. I'm thinking of a specific channel that did it. It definitely shows in feeds. Like algorithm and stuff, you know. I think it shows up in subscription feeds. I actually don't know. I still shows in your normal spot. Oh, does it? Oh no, because I posted it. It depends who's the collabor, right? Yes, exactly. Unless ISIS was published by you mainly. Yes, I posted it and I tagged ICE. Actually, you know what? Let me look at this real quick. This is actually like an interesting question. Because I can go to my channel and ISIS channel and see like what it looks like on each, right? Let me peep this real quick, chat. Look, chat, it's my channel. Look, chat, look at all the stuff. You ever scroll down here? Look at all the playlists, chat. Look at all the playlists. Arcane, Outer Wilds, Fate Zero. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so it's, let's see. Videos, How I Solved Higurashi. I'm the main poster, so this makes sense. Let me open this. From time loops being her. And then, let me go here, here. Let's see if it pops up here. Yeah, but look, it doesn't show up in the video section here. So it only shows up in the video section of the main person. And then for the other person, it shows up in collaborations. But if you're the one that posts it, it shows up in both. Which is cool. And then I think that also, I think if you're subbed, it shows up in both. In like your subscription feed, I think it would show up in both. But I actually don't know for sure. Oh, good reminder on the Umineko thing, yeah. I already had that made, fun fact. I just forgot about it. It was already, like, set up. But, yeah, so I think that's what that would do. And so the idea is that I would use, let's see, Pink Cubed Gaming. Oh, goodness. This channel has literally nothing. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find it. I don't think I posted on it once. Okay. I have another channel called, like, Pink Cubed Gaming. Pink Cubed GG. No, I named it something else. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, it still is not pulling up. But I had another one that I would basically... I might name it something different than GG. Maybe like... Oh, wait, look. If you type Pink Cube, look at all this stuff. Pink Cube Husband, Pink Cube Me-Side, Pink Cube Higurashi, Pink Cube Monogatari. None of them got the D, though. None of them got the D, man. Everybody thinks my name is Pink Cube, not Pink Cube, duh. Oh, man. But yeah, so I would probably name it Pink Cubed Live. That's what I was thinking. So I'd need to rename it, or maybe make a new channel. Yeah, did the K-pop guy do Has Been Hotel? Holy. But then I would collab post. So it would be on that channel, but I would collab post with my main channel so that it gets in the feeds of everybody in my main channel. And I would do that for a while until the live. Well, that's the norm. I think live is the norm. Where that's usually what it's called when streamers do that. Where they do like the side channel. And then maybe one day I do stream on the live one. But it'd be like, I'm trying to think, what was that one guy? He does the Backrooms video, the Backrooms meme. Let's see if I can find it. I'm very specific. Let me get this going too. Do.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
This guy, Jaden Williams. I think he called it his. Let me look what he did. Yeah, he does the live. So I think it's somewhat normal. Maybe clips is also common, but it's also like, because the live is for like look, it's like an edited chunk of like his streamed content getting put somewhere else that's not his main channel, you know. So like these are still like edited bits of content. It's just like you would just like slam them into like some editor to do for you. You can see there's like edits going on, right? It's zooming. So I thought that was interesting. Oh wait. Oh, his stuff's outdated. Look, caught, exposed. You link a dead channel. Oh, you fool. Yeah. Loki look like him. I think that's a compliment. W Men's. Moisture clips. He calls them clips. Yeah, it's probably like mixed then. Pink clips. Oh, but what about pink? I'm trying to. Pink clipped would be cute. Pink clipped. Pink clipped. Or is that too complicated? Maybe like, because you want it to be simple so that, you know, like standardized. Pink lipped is kind of fun though. I also have thought about renaming my main channel Pink Cubed Reacts, and then opening up another Pink Cubed that's for video essays, and then opening up another Pink Cubed Clips for long, or for that kind of thing. Pink Clit, W. I think you gotta keep pink. I think pink is more important than cubed when it comes to the two. If people ever like flip the names, I think pink is the most important one. I think it is too many. Yeah. Well, yeah, because what I'd probably do, I don't know. I mean, if I want to have a video essay channel, I feel like if I'm gonna make a video essay, I think I would want it to be on its own channel. I really think I do. Just to make it like like if I want to consistently put out high quality stuff, I don't want it to get mixed in with all my like reactions, which is like there's too many of them. It'll drown them out. Unless I only do like season reactions, in which case it won't get like drowned out too much. That's the idea. Obviously I haven't done anything about that, so no need to stress. That's just some thoughts about channels. TLDR. The only reason that any of that was important, I did look at the April Fool's thing. It was funny. It's like an hour long. I'm gonna put that somewhere. Somewhere. And then probably either collab it with the main channel so people see it, or something. I also had the funny idea of having the first hour of this stream just be that video playing, and I would leave. Like, I would play it for an hour, put a timer on my phone, and then go downstairs and, like, I don't know, like, go eat lunch and, like, watch TV for an hour. And then I'd come back. Unironic pre-recorded content. Think about it. Kyozon is calling. Pick up the phone. 20 damage. Just go ahead and kill me. Yeah. Anyway. Trying to think, what else has been going on? Oh! Chat, I got some good ideas for like just chattering. AFK content farm, exactly. I can see if you working as reaction channel and doing cubed edits or clips for edited down versions of streams. Well, no, it's like I actually, yes, I don't think I'm ever going to edit down LobCorp, Higu, any of that. It's just they're too fat. Like the amount of time, I feel like the time commitment to edit something like that down is so large that it would never be worth paying an editor for, and I don't got the time. But yes, it would be like it would be, I don't even know if I'd want to do it edited down is the thing. I'm thinking more like just having a spot designated that I just throw, like I spam stuff, you know? I wonder how bad copyright would be though. Oh no, I gotta think about it some more. He does not want to work. I should just get into the habit of not reading messages that are purely rage bait. I really should be better about that. I think you should. It's just too much, man. Like I could just only do cutscenes. That would be, yeah, that would be feasible. That's feasible. Only doing cutscenes, but even then, like, yeah, Runa. I think if anything, I'd just do it for Limbus. But even then, I don't even. What would I even edit down? Like, I think the editing down for Limbus would have value once I'm caught up. I think then absolutely the value is like crazy mode. You know what I mean? And then maybe going back for like some of the contos. Yeah, and VNs, there's just no hope. There's just no hope for VNs. It's just too much, man. For like me to ever do. Oh yeah, and you'd also need the gameplay highlights, right? For the big climactic boss fights. You'd just be, and at that point, for Limbus, you're pretty much just cutting out all the like fights that don't matter. You know, like all the random fights. So it'd pretty much just be the stream, but you would go in and cut out like, you'd cut out like the fight, and you just do that for everything. But then also you'd want to keep in like the finale of the boss fight probably. And then I don't even know what else you would keep in for like this conto. At that point though, it's like, it's not even like you're doing that much. At that point, like what's the difference from, is that really going to be pulling an audience when this is like not new content? And it's the streams are already here. Like, I feel like it's not. I feel like the highest chance of it, like, you know what I think would be a better idea would be to just have like a short, like 10 to 15 minute video of just the final fight and like some of the final stuff, and it's just like paint cubed finishes Kanto 7 or whatever, right? Like, instead of trying to do the entire thing, because then the rendering is gonna be really long, uploading is gonna be really long, and there's just a lot of like whatever. Like, they can hit the streams for that. Maybe just being like hyper focused, so there's less to like cut down and work with. I think that would be the play. But yeah, I'm a little too busy to worry about that right now. Oh, I just claimed all that. That was like a million things. W-mens. What else is even going on? If they want to do a let's play, they got the stream, man. It's just it's too much for like with current content, maybe, but like doing them by content would take so long, and I'm not confident in the return unless it's current, you know. Yeah, latest Kanto, doing a long play of that, I think absolutely could work. I think that'd be kind of fire. What's up, Goose? How you doing? My day. Oh, what a lovely question. It's been a good day, Char. Has it? Yeah, I think it has. I woke up at 10 a.m. and worked, and then I got quesadillas, which was yummy. I've been eating my quesadillas. And then I stopped working about half an hour ago, or 45 minutes ago, and then got ready for stream, and now I'm streaming. Yippee! Yeah, naturally shorter is gonna be better. It's always a cost-benefit analysis. What is going on here? Wait, is this the event? Is this a current event? Or is this a... Wait, whoa. Is this a current event? I've been waking up at 10 a.m. every day for like a few weeks. It is? Wait, am I caught up then? Wait, how... Wait, but it says clear Kanto 8. Wait, what? Where's Kanto 8? Bakugak is a repeat. Oh, and this is a Bakugak? So it's a repeat of an event. Oh, but I'm close. But that means I'm at the reruns, boys. Wait, I'm at the reruns. Ooh, how am I doing on this? What are we grabbing here, you think? Tickets? How much longer do I have for this? 4:23. I got like 2 more weeks. Okay. You aren't caught up, but we're close. We are close. Have I done this? No. What is this? Did I do this? Wait, what am I doing? Which one of these am I doing? Does anybody know where I am? Am I on mini 1? I might be on mini 1. The 5th Walshburnach. Full stopped by a bullet. Shout out the full stop office. Bai Yi Sang. Oh, is that in here, you mean? Oh, this is an ID. Oh, brick. Yo, chat, should I buy this? Double red coins. Though must be professed that eco gears are standardized equipment. When juxtaposed with eco gear from LCorp, depending on the degree of attunement to the abnormality, idiosyncrasies of the source may be utilized with greater flexibility. Yet the degree to which that attunement and synchronization are achieved may result in allow the viewers to be devoured. This is reflected in their appearance. Okay, how good is this guy? Let's see. When you die, explode, rupture into them. Hilarious. On Clash, lose, gain power. Wait, what? Gain final power equal to the number of seals starting this unit. Whoa. You gain power, which goes to your broken coins? That's really interesting. Does not inflict rupture if you have too much rupture? What? If target has 15 rupture and 3 rupture count, this skill does not inflict rupture. Clash lose potency +2. Whoa, this guy's weird. LCE Check Up. Didn't I call it that? Wait, I can look. I'm gonna look. What did I name the stream? Intervalo 5 Check Up. Check-in. LCE Check Up. Okay. LCE Check Up. She balked on my gag, dude. She balked on my gag. Wait, okay, yeah, YouTube chat is working. Also, YouTube chat works, by the way, now. That's official. YouTube chatters, welcome aboard. Do more damage for every missing. So he's like, he gains aggro and then loses coin clashes, but like is good when that happens because of the final power up, and then smacks you really hard. Okay. This is interesting. What's Fairy Lure? Leftmost slot gains aggro, take the extra damage when hit, inflict rupture. Very strange. I feel like you'd put him in your, like, on a rupture team, like, up first to then explode.
아, 그대.
Oh, he's cute.
잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과
I like his little
정리를 도와줄게.
antlers.
끝내기 전까지
Yeah, he wants to
돌아갈 수
lose. So
없지.
you'd want him to be up first to, like, apply a bunch of rupture when he, like, gets freaking mogged. W commentary, quote, gets freaking mogged. You can just execute me, bro. It's okay. Okay, let's Bakugak. Oh, wait, no. Let's, Bro, low-key, these combat, like, minis kind of piss me off. In a way. I'm not gonna, like, play this right now. I want to, like, make moves. I don't know if I have time to do all that. We'll see, though. These, though, it's literally, like, they run around, like, some place, and then, like, yeah. Okay, okay. Enter the book, The Church of Gears. Oh, you want to pull out all 12? I got you. All 12 acquired. How's this looking? This looks pretty good to me. Okay. Let's make it happen. Next week, since there's a new intervallo dropping, I think it'd be great to do the railway. My impression is I don't care about the railway until I'm fully caught up. Okay, is the railway like story content or is it just like a combat encounter? My impression is it's like the mirror dungeon kind of. So I feel like I should do that once I'm caught up with the story because the story's what, like, I want to be on the brand new blazing frontier, you know? One of the very few people in the world that has a level 60 LCE saying it's suboptimal to have him be leveled. That's crazy. I'll keep him level 1. Talk about it, bro. Just for resources and fun. Disappears in 2 to 3 weeks. Just combat. Crazy good rewards. I see. Still, though, I mean, what I value is, like, getting caught up in the story more than anything. But, like, maybe. If a lot of people want me to do the railway, then I could be convinced, I suppose. I just don't think that y'all want me to do the railway either. Y'all want the juicy story. And that's what I want. We have the same... Oh, the lighting's wrong. Talk about it. I just remembered. Yo, chat, peep this. You really thought that this was the lighting in the pink cube chambers? Haven't done that in a minute, dude. Almost cut my finger open. We want you to have fun, smiley emoji. Aw, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Faust is currently killing Dante. Okay, all right. There's not a way to increase the text scrolling speed. I would have already known about it. Oh my goodness. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. 4-line Dante inner. All right, Dante. Let's do it, bro. To prove you're not a LARPer? What else do I gotta prove, dude? I read Distortion Detective, Leviathan, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Runa. What else do I need to do to be one of you? I just want to be caught up. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature? Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right? I have not read the Sinner books. But I read Dante's Inferno. And I did research the Kabbalah on stream. I'm there. I am there. Yiseng is literally the last 0-0 of the game? That's crazy. Me when I build in power scaling. Holy. Wait, what was the thing above 0-0? We actually looked about that in the Kabbalah stream. Because they can go above 0-0-0, right? Because 0-0-0 was just part of the tiers of, like, nothingness, godliness stuff, right? But it wasn't, like, the one at the top in the wiki page. Dude, the Kabbalah stream... Wait, okay. 2-second Kabbalah pivot. 2-second Kabbalah pivot. Kabbalah wiki. I'm sorry, it's a 2-second Kabbalah pivot. 2-second Kabbalah pivot. I think it's in here. 0-0-0. No. Frick, what page was it on? I don't think it was on the main wiki page. I don't think I want to look between a bunch of different wiki pages. That seems like not. Yeah, there was other. What page was that though? Because it's not on the main Kabbalah page. There's the Sephiroth. Chat, there's the Sephiroth. It's the Sephiroth. Ein Sof? Yes. Oh no, 333 is the top. I was wrong. We could, yeah. But yeah, Chad, this is where the, if you haven't seen the identities power ranking, I think comes from this. Right? Because it's, you know, we got all of our fun characters. And then we got 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So yeah, I guess that is the top. But yeah, the nothingness. Also, Ayin. You might recognize the name Ayin. Cool. All right. Thank you. I guess 000 is the top. 000, triple T. Shout out triple T. Tung 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 sahor.
관리자로서 문제가 있는 부분은 없군요.
That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that they are also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them.
뭔가 더 궁금한 점은 없으신가요?
Dude, where is Jabura, bro? I miss Jabura and I miss Bina so bad. I miss my boy Lowland, dude. Faust is basically Angela's spiritual successor, so like I don't miss Angela as much because I got like a replacement, but where's my Lowland at? I don't have a spiritual successor to Lowland. As I was listening to Faust sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it?
그것이라고 하신다면
The Walpurgis night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition to how often it
나름의
comes.
규칙성을 찾으셨나 보군요, 단테. 하지만 발푸르기스의 밤은 순전히 우연에 의해 발생하는 것뿐입니다. 규칙이 존재하지 않죠.
Huh, really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know?
파우스트는 단테 당신의 감이 간혹 논리와 이해를 뛰어넘어 우수한 결과를 도출해낸다고 이해하고 있어요. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 애초에 성립하지 않았던 질서를 예측한다는 건.
Isn't that interesting, Faust? And it looks like my intuition was correct. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin where she was prematurely cut off by the all-too-familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? Wait, low-key?
불확실성은
Wait, low-key? That's why I love Heathcliff so much, is that he is the spiritual successor to my sweet little Lolong. Wait, Lolang. Roland. Lowland. Sorry, I had to find my way back to it. Man, I love Heathcliff. You don't look pleased at all, though. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room sometime later.
이거는 또 신기한 곳이네. 약간 감옥 같기도 하고.
공기가 좀 매캐한 게 지하인가?
I love his voice actor. The sniffs, he's really putting his heart on his sleeve when he's whipping out some sniffs, dude. Hear this?
공기가
Oh. Oh.
또 엘사의 본토를 가볼 수 있나 했는데
Heathcliff
말이죠.
Lowland Eddie is probably one of the most requested. One day, dude. One day. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis night.
그걸 어떻게?
Because I'm the goat. Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? Wait, Chad. Random question. Who the frick is, This was from the April Fool's thing that I still gotta release. I still gotta post that somewhere. But, what was their name? There was the woman that I did not remember. And I was like, who is this freaking woman, dude? What was her name? I can't even remember what I'm forgetting. Atelier. The woman. Yuri. Where was Yuri from? Wait, yeah, I didn't put her in my notes. Yuri popped up, and I was like, who is Yuri? Where was Yuri from? Oh, she's from Kanto 1? Oh, then deserved. Oh, she's from Kanto 1? Okay, deserved. I'm fine with forgetting her then. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, who was she? Was she the one that got murked? Oh, I was right! Oh! Okay, that was my guess. That was my guess. When she popped up, I was confused, and I think my guess that I eventually put out was like, was she the one with the apple? But I like didn't remember that. Dude, who cares about Yuri? She got eaten by an apple. Who cares? She literally, why do I need to remember somebody that like Kanto 1 jobber fodder? Goodbye. I got limited space up here, bro. Not worth my time. Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna spoil what happened during that video because I recorded it, right? She popped up. Oh, y'all are gonna hate me for this. Oh, y'all are gonna hate me. Wait, I actually just, can I show y'all? Let me pull up the recording. Oh no, the way I recorded it, it's not gonna pull up very well. I'll just tell y'all. I'll just tell y'all. I literally thought it was Yuria Atelier. I literally was like, red hair, Yuri, it's Yuria! I got so excited. I was like tweaking for a moment, dude. Cause it's red hair, Yuria. And she was a fucking jobber in Kanto 1. So I was like, I don't remember this woman. Who is she? Wait, is that Yuria? And I was so excited. Chat, it wasn't Yuria. Yeah. Guys, when the only thing that makes you recognizable is the way you died, that's not a person, that's an event. Any thoughts, Faust?
아까도 말씀드렸지만 발프루기스의 밤은 우연의 일치에 의해 일어나는.
에이, 뭐라는 거야.
I have to strip.
자꾸 잘
Thinking about Yuria got me feeling a little too hot. Shout out my girl Yuria, bro. I love her. Low-key my favorite.
상관의 답변은 두갈식으로. 그게 효율적이지 않겠나?
Took a lot of words for you to say that, Otis.
이곳은
Took a lot of
도서관의 어떤
words.
시점의 사건으로 보이는군요. 다만 이곳은 이전처럼 책 안에 존재하는 환상체를 상대하는 곳은 아닌 것 같습니다.
We gotta rip off the gear heads. Oh, it's just fitting full stop. That's why it's full stop, because the full stop office were the ones that pulled up in the gear thing in Runa. How can I stop being a LARPer? Forgets about the Yuri. Guys, tell me one. I LARP, therefore I am. With everyone hush, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway.
과거 톱니 교단이라고 불렸던
Yuri was a jobber. I'm glad she's dead. Get appled again.
것 같습니다.
I'm go. Frick it. Do I have to send her to hell? Why did we? Wait. That's actually crazy. She was there. How long ago did I play Kanto 1? Sorry, Luckin.
톱니 교단요?
They have to yap about something I already know about.
숭배하는 거야? 노동의 신성한
How could I forget about this though? How could I forget about the Church of Gears? See, the Church of Gears are cool. They get to take up RAM in my head because I like the Church of Gears. They're cool. Shout out frick, what's her name? Argalia? No, the woman, Persephone. What's her name? I don't think I wrote her name down. The head one. Oh my goodness, I'm in my ReZero notes. I'm not even in my my right notes. Yo, where is my notes? Oh, here it is. I don't think there's no way I wrote her down because I started taking notes in Leviathan. GG. Hello from Pakistan. Yo, what is up? Yo, shout out Pakistan. Pakistan mentioned. Only thing people won't forget is Distortion Detective's ending. So true. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continues, though she realized something. Random kid. We made the right kid famous. Mending heart emoji.
지금의 불행함이 자신이 원래 있어야 할 위치가 아닌
See, I like Yuri because I like
다른
women.
곳에 속해 있기에
We're not
발생하고
the
있는
same.
자들입니다. 당장 파우스트의 의견은 이렇습니다.
Is she getting all this from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? I don't speak German. Is that German? I think that's
자기에게 맞지
German.
않는 직업을 갖고 사는 도시 사람들은 널렸잖아.
그렇게 느낄 수도요. 다만 고기 톱니
Yeah, oh wait. You want to bring up side characters I actually care about, bro? Yo, shout out the rats.
스스로 뇌를 해집는 것은
The rats of Runa. Now we can start cooking with gas, okay? Shout out Lulu and her flaming bat. I don't want to hear nobody be, Yuri, Yuri, Yuri. I don't care about Yuri. I care about Lulu. Because I'm a real one.
그만해. 그래.
I know Lulu's not a rat, but Lulu's got her flaming bat.
내가 무슨
Shout out my girl Lulu. From Library of Ruina, which is the prequel game. Rudyard brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. I don't remember the rats' names. I'll be honest, I'm LARPing that one, but I remember Lulu's names. Lulu's burning in hell. Yo, what is wrong? I love Lulu, dude. I'm gonna be real, the only reason I know Lulu and her flaming bat is because I like the card. I only care about the characters from Runa to the degree that I can use their skill sets appropriately. You are not people, you are tools for me to get stronger.
저 정신 나간 놈들을 다 잡아 족치면 되나?
이 시나리오의 끝이 어디로 정해져 있을지는 아직 알 수 없습니다. 다만 통상적으로 그렇게 해왔으니 이번에도 다르지는 않을 것 같군요.
Who was Lulu affiliated with? Y'all remember? I actually don't remember who Lulu was. I know she was like super early game.
시나리오라는 것은
Was she with one of the really early fixer offices, I think? Oh, was she in the... Yeah, I caught that too. Wait, what did I caught?
아직 가설의 일종이긴
Oh, yes,
합니다만
the scenario.
저희가 어느 시점에서
Fixer office under
시나리오가
Mars.
정한
That's right, that's
목표를
right.
달성하는 순간 버스의 복도로 돌아가 버리는 것. 그리고 마치 리셋이라도 하듯이 시작점과 끝점까지의 내용이 항상 같다는 점에서 정해진 내용을 한 바퀴 돌고 있다고 추측하고 있습니다. 버스의 뒷문에도 종종 있는 특정 구간이 반복되는 방.
This is backroomsy.
그 방도 일정 조건을 만족하기 전까지 반복되는 방도 존재하니.
But like, I'm so curious what's the intelligence behind this thing. You know.
되짚어보면 조금씩 다른 방식으로 전투를 해나가도 결국 결과는 한 가지로 귀결되었던 것 같기도
And like the spaces and the hallways, like scenario implies intellectual design, but I don't think it's designed by a person. It seems more like a phenomenon. So it's interesting that it has like scenarios, you know. But it could be like the phenomenon of storytelling, hair whip, you know. There is so much lore. Yeah, no, it's insane. It is insane. And that's like only that's even just including.
밤에서 했던 행동은 과거 시점의 일이지만 역사에 반영되는 일은 없다고도 했지. 그렇지 않은가?
Wait, did she? I didn't hear her say it. Walpurgis not.
맞습니다. 그건 역시 시나리오라는 가설을 뒷받침하고 있죠.
We need to go to the library, Walter. We need to get the book, Walter. It'll save our office,
저
Walter.
신도라는 분들은 해쳐도 진짜로
Here's what you're
죽게
gonna
되는
do.
건
You're gonna
아닌
go to the
거죠?
library. You're gonna get the book. You're gonna come back. All right, Walter.
아직도 그런 유약한 마음을 버리지 못한 거냐? 네 놈은.
하지만 전후 사정도 모르고 갑자기 사람 말을 하는 자를 공격하는 건 좀 마음에 걸린단 말이에요.
Put your book away, Walter.
질문의 의도는
I'm not having a
알겠군요.
reading session with you right now, Walter.
그렇습니다.
Walter, put your golden bow away. I'm not entering into your dungeon right now, Walter. Oh no. Is that the brainworm of the stream? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Walter. Okay, we're done. Escape. Give me Dr. Pepper.
아니, 언제부터 귀에 이런 게 붙어 있었지?
Well, and like, bro, this is kind of reminiscent of the blue guy in the Kanto 7, Dawn's Kanto, that was like doing the story and like Sinclair became the knight and all that. It's like a scenario, it's like a story, but with Walpurgis, it feels like for my intuition is that it's all a phenomenon, like the weather almost, and so it's like, yeah, some sort of group unconsciousness connected to storytelling thing. Oh my, half German in Pakistan having French toast and veggie patties with tea at 3 a.m. watching Pink Cubed from Texas. Texas mentioned! Texas mentioned! That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. Yo, Stefan! Oh, full stop. These are full stop Andes.
원래 우리 사무소 일거리인데 너희가 이런 기술에 훨씬 특화되어 있다고 해서 우리가 눈물을 머금고 합성을 준 건데.
Sanson, yes. Sanson.
똑바로 하라고. 아니면 우리가 보스의 6칸이나 떼먹는다고 땡깡 부리는 거야?
Or like the Fathoms with Yi Sang, where Yi Sang had a similar thing in his Kanto, with like them fitting roles. Like, that's what Walpurgis feels like, you know?
이런 역할을 부여받은 것 같네요.
Sentence could kill a medieval peasant. What's that called in Yeah, we do have a delay for spoiler protection, so nobody tries to spoil me. The what's it called, like a mimetic thing with like a mimetic kill agent from SCP that like if you read that sentence it like brain wipes you or whatever. Yeah, SCP is so cool, dude.
알겠어? 이건 시협회 이과 유진 부장이 맡긴 일감이란 말이야. 교주는 반드시 생포해 와야 해.
Chat, if you want to learn more about Yuri from Nimbus Company, look up Yuri Rule 34.
그래야 그 어마어마한 보수를 온전히 받을 수 있으니까 믿는다.
어이, 교주의 모습은 어떻게 생겼지?
That one SCP multiplayer game? Are you talking about that game's fun. Are you talking about Secret Laboratory?
안 읽고 침투했다고? 아닌가. 그 문서도 없이 이렇게 소리 소문 없는 침투를 한 걸 보면 그냥 베테랑들인가?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I used to play that quite a lot. That's actually on the channel. Yo, if anybody can tell me what video that's in, you get 1 million. Okay. Inflation. You get 100 pink points.
특정될 법한 정보는 파악된 것으로 보인다.
Great, then. Let's do this. Killed Distorted Argaleo with full stop team. First time beating him just to prove Roland's point wrong. How dare you? That is so rude. Oh, Smoky boys. Look, the full stop guys are talking to me. My Smokies. Gain smoke. Oh, it's the same. Oh, but they have a passive, right? Instead of taking more damage due to smoke, inflict more damage. Yeah, bro, bring back smoke things. Oh, man. Guidance of the gears. Gain 2 smoke. Gain a smoke count. Meat gear stop. Inflict paralyze. Vapor. Vapor and Runa was just it wasn't 2 coins, right? It was like 1 attribute. It was like 1 attack. Consume all smoke. They did kind of mix it up a bit, but yeah. Man, they should bring out smoke. I love smoke. Smoke is my favorite Runa status. It was just so fun to mix smoke in with like an actual team. I should have her going negative. I just am not imagining this fight's too hard. I mean, look at these guys' HP, right? Smoke would be a cool, unique poise. Just in case, let me do this. We are blue right now, which means we do yellow. We pray every day to not bring back smoke and consequently annihilate every semblance of balance. Bro thinks that there is still a semblance of balance. Oh, have I got news for you. Bring back smoke! Bring back smoke! I'm on Team Smoke. I'm on Team Smoke. You can't take it away from me. I'm sorry, bro. I love it too much. Oh, she only gets... Oh, did it only work once? That's kind of cool to know. So we probably do want stuff like this, right? And then just do this. We don't have any anything based off of Bloodbath, do we? Bloodbath, low-key, one of my favorite abnormalities. It'd be cool to get a Bloodbath thing.
그대
좋아.
잠,
코이코이.
잠든 그대를
우린
기릴 테니
파!
여기가 네 약점인가? 빈틈투성이다.
Oh, you're a big boy. Aggressive gear fanatic. Ah, meat gear. Dude, those were such good passives in Runa.
당신 짝패군요.
Pretty sure one of the LobCorp IDs has the gift, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's cool. Cool if true, cool if true. 5-level Kyozan. I'll see you in the next live. It was good. I'll see you next time the Samsara rolls around. No bloodbath, yeah, no official bloodbath, it sounds like. But maybe like a little bit of a reference. Would be cool.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Man. I think the reason I love Bloodbath so much is just the finale of Runa.
지킬 게 많거든.
Runa finale was so good. Well, a specific part, it was, I say that counts for like 20 hours of content, low-key, because that thing was forever. Where what I'm specifically referencing, like, the Angela part. That part was like absolute peak. The rest was good, of course, but that part specifically is what I'm talking about. A lean ID eventually. It would be so good. Did you see us getting a dual ego weapon ID with Bloodbath in the offhand? Has there ever been a dual ID like that? That's a cool idea. I don't even remember Bloodbath's weapon. I'm gonna be honest. From LobCorp. It's like ego gifts.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니 잠든
Pa,
그대를
pa, pa,
기릴
pa.
테니
Oh, I miss Runa. Full reverb ensemble IDs in 8 years.
좀
Unironic.
꺼림칙한 놈들이긴 했는데 못 이겨낼 정도는 아니었구만.
그래? 난 구역질 잡느라 중간중간에 무기를 놓칠 뻔했는데.
Poor Radia.
뇌가 선명하게 보이고.
Oh, yeah, Ryoshu's a dual wielder. I see.
불쾌했던 기억을 입으로 되새기는 것은 그다지 좋지 않을 것이여 싱클레어.
I agree with this. This is actually a great piece of wisdom from Yi Sang. Words have power. If something brings you only pain and suffering, then don't give it power over you by like repeating it to yourself over and over, you know? There is a power, I think, in being able to label stuff, but that power can go too far and like you'll begin to spiral into it, you know? Bloodbath and Scorch Girl ego gifts on Red Eyes. That's awesome. Past the sinners who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues. I saw a shuddering figure.
저자가 분명 교주. 개꾼.
Otis, remember this is a capture mission.
물론입니다, 관리자님. 저항시 다소 생채기가 날 수는 있지만 생명에는 지장이 없을 수밖에
What
없는
is
고액수를
this?
잘 알고
No,
있습니다.
it's over for us. It's over.
오지 마세요.
Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression.
이런.
And we're all dead. Is that Argolia?
그 친구들 없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
Hello? 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 That's Argolia! Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, we're not just fighting gear fodder. Look at this. Look at this. There was a flash of light. In that blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms.
아버지께서
Wait. We're cooked, dude. I'm seeing some power scaling like lines appearing in my head. Yeah, we're cooked.
그런가 봐.
자세히 보이질 않는구나.
Fi.
저런 힘을 가진 자라면
Oh, Dawn. My sweet
기껏
Dawnalicious.
환영해준 친구들한테는 조금 미안하지만
No, we need to capture her or we're gonna be stuck here.
나는 이 친구와 함께 가야
No,
할
no,
것
no,
같아서.
no. Bro, they only got a silhouette for Argolia too. That's crazy. Otis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowy. But I was pretty sure that the figure was holding a massive scythe.
성대한 환대. 참 눈물 날라 그러네.
Are we not gonna get to fight him?
그럼
The intruder begins to raise his sights, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the corridors.
아무래도 이번 시나리오는 여기까지였던
They're just using their aura that they farmed up during Library of Runa, dude.
적이군.
And my jobber. What are these guys called? Sinners? My jobbing sinners? Fraud sinners? Frinners? What do we usually call these guys? The frauds? The sinners? Fraud sinners. The 12 frauds. The fraudozakis? I'm lost. Anyways.
차라리 잘 되었을지도 모르네. 오티스건.
Nay, young Otis. The sinnerlings. Yes, of course. My sinnerlings. This, but unironically.
이유는
Fraudsters. Okay.
분명 잡지에서 보았던 슐리의
Color. Forsooth.
망각에서 벗어나도
The sinners are not frauds, bro.
마음은 여전한 거군요.
Okay, man. Hey, man. Sure, man. Sure. I think Sinnerlings is good. I like Sinnerlings.
분명 그대는 이 밤이 이어지는 동안 계속해서 방문하는 것이 좋다고 말했었지. 그렇지.
No, don't remind her of what she is. Let her do her thing, dude. She doesn't need to wake up anytime soon. All right, let herself dream. I was rolling around in my bed for like an hour this morning, and I was just having a great time in there. That's what Dawn is doing right now.
그렇습니다.
Forsooth.
조금만 가까이 다가가면 어떤 특색이신지 본인이 유추할 수 있을 것만 같은데. 다음엔 오티스군 말고 본인이 나서서.
Aww.
이 시나리오에서는 그자의 정체를 공개하지 않는 결과로 귀결될 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다만 시도해보지 않을 이유는
Unlucky. But like, it's so interesting that there's like these rules to the scenario like that. Because I think she's right. Don Quixote's just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. Seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask. Something on your mind, Faust?
시나리오 가설이 정말 맞다면 방금의 종점 또한 무언가의 암시가 아닐까라는 생각이 들었습니다.
A hinty?
이렇게
Oh?
자기적인 끝을
Oh?
만들어낼 수 있다는 건 어쩌면 저희의 행동과는 관계없이 이야기가 강제로 진행될 수도 있다는 경고일 수 있겠다는 생각이 드는군요. 발프루기스의 밤에서 종점을 찾지 못해 LCB의 여정이 가로막히는 사태도 발생할 수 있을지도. 아직 그 부분까지는 열람이 어려운 듯하군요.
What do you think about Dawn? I'm vastly fond of youths, Quixote, pretending to be a child during the April Fool's event. I'll let it slide. Dude, it's actually so... I don't even know what was going on. Like, what were the rules of the Sinnerlings in the April Fool's event? Is this some, like, Rudius Grey Rat technique? Or are they all, like... Because, I mean... Did you see Mersal? Are you telling me Mersal came out the womb like that? With his Hulk hands? Like, there was a lot going on in that event to engage with, okay? I don't know where we... If we want to draw the line on Dawn, I feel like we might need to draw the line including some other people too, you know? But also, you have to think... Was she like 4 years old when she got vampirized in that hypothetical world? Like, who's vampirizing and being like, yes, 4-year-old toddler, you are now my thrall. That's kind of what I was thinking was going on. There's a lot going on here, man. Why am I clapping? I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. Train? Is that a reference to Lim Train Company?
때가 되면 단테, 당신의 감이 이런 가설들을 검증해주겠죠.
No, it had to have been all canon. No, don't say it's a dream. Let it be canon. I want it to be canon. No!
오늘 같은 상황에서처럼 말입니다.
Wait, what was the last line you just said? Yes, no, I agree with Faust. Intuition OP. Dante got that on lock.
하지만 우선
Yeah.
돈키호테 씨의 가설부터 검증되어야 할 것 같긴 하군요.
She's telling me to go back in and play it again on hard. That's what she's saying.
아, 조금이라도 쉬다가.
Ew. Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is Faust. It might do us well for me to have some more faith in my intuitions for now. No, I want them to exist as their own mirror, like, side timeline, as opposed to just being a dream. I wanted that Dante, in his dreams, is navigating timelines. Vanquished entities 30 out of 30. What we gotta do to not get 30 out of 30? I literally took 0 damage. And I was win rate Andying. Okay. Ogi is Ogi. Do you want to watch the last years at some point? Maybe. I'm not gonna... Oh, we don't have to worry about that right now, of course, but maybe. Once I'm caught up, it could be a fun thing to do. Okay. Yi Sang. And then... Data collection. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna get a ton of this data. Welcome to number 12, and then you are going to be 80%. Yo, guys. Why am I friends with anybody from chat if this is the type of equipment I'm getting? Everybody's putting this ballet Faust. I need event points Faust. Thank you. These two people? Shout out these two people, bro. I'm gonna use this one because it's slightly better, but you, I could kiss you on the lips. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. What's up, J Mike? How you doing? What interval is this? This is LCE check up. Oh, thank you. Somebody else said it. His first kindred is here to meet a 4-level sitterling. I'm at 120 bonus, which is max. Let's freaking go, dude. You're trying to win rate on this? It's called being the GOAT of all time. I look from beyond the glass windows. The sinners battle fiercely inside the large indoor arena. I'm the win rate GOAT, okay? Trust.
파우스트가 먼저 공격한 개체였어요. 뒤늦게 달려든 여러분의 실책이죠.
Dang, she pivoted it to somebody else.
미안하오. 하나 빨리 처리하지 않으면 곤란해질까 하여.
모두 마음이 잘 맞네요.
I love Hong Lu. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. My general, my king.
야, 처음에 네 지휘 듣고 싸우다가 저놈이 목만 겨우 붙은 채로 돌아온 거 까먹었냐?
그건 어쩔 수 없는
Necessary sacrifice.
본인은 괜찮네. 그대들이 받을 공격을 대신 받고 일이 된 것이니 그야말로 영웅적인.
Not recommended to win rate. I will win rate until I am punished for win rating. Trust. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions contribute to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. Unless if the win rate is absolute dog stupid water, then we will adapt. So, what's going on with you, man? Can I help them now? Who the frick are you?
정신없이 돌아다니지 말고 가만히 있게나. 거의 마무리.
Powerplex?
이 정도면 데이터 수집은 충분히 이루어졌겠군.
He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with it. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. May God have mercy for you, win rating. Guys, it'll be fine. See, all I gotta do is click P. Hey, look, win rate looks. Okay, what is happening here, dude? Peccatulum invidiade. Peccatulum. Why does... Okay, Radia looks like a thug here. Holy, look at Radia. Actually, she's scary, dude. She stands up. Yo, let me see Radia. Get out of the way, Gregor. Oh my goodness, you're pissing me off. We gotta rip his head off to get to her. Here we go. What? What is happening? I wanna look at her. Nah, it's not working. Anyways, what is going on here? Chains of Others Regret? Capote? Oh my goodness, he's just got a bunch of random stuff. He's doing a Lou build. Is this like PvP? What is happening? Lou Association? Okay, what are you doing? Lou Association? Capote? Star? I'm fighting like a burn build. Huh? I'm fighting a burn build! This is crazy. He's got Lantern. Christmas Nightmare. I've never seen this. They're all uptied to 4. Oh, we're cooked, dude. Oh, we're cooked, dude. How does win rate look? Good to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm losing. Wait, but I have the new IDs. The new IDs are stronger than the old IDs. What? We're losing. Dawn's already almost dead. Oh my goodness, dude. They don't have sanity either. Oh my goodness, Ryoshu. That's actually on you, Ryoshu. That's actually on you, Ryoshu. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh! Okay, he got it, barely. Are we for real? And she staggered. We're actually gonna lose. I've never seen these kind of people before, dude. These guys are problems. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's play the game. So, let's figure out what's going on. Gotta deal with you. What do I not have to deal with? I don't have to deal with this. I guess I don't have to. Oh, that's gonna stagger, though. This is fine. It's pretty bad. It's not too bad, despite. I think this and this I let through. Oh, no. These two I'm gonna let through, which means I want to interrupt these 4. I have to interrupt you with you. I think I gotta do blue. I know it's not great for this, but I need to win the hand so that I can get my sanity up. Wow, we're too slow to really stop. Oh, frick, I gotta make a choice. Because look, 7-6, I only have 1-8. So I have to either let this or this through. Who do I value more? Ryoshu? Rest in peace, Dawn. Yeah, I'll see you at work, Dawn. Okay, we're sacrificing Dawn. Yeah, we're sacrificing Dawn. It is what it is. So Dawn's dead. We're gonna not worry about these 2, so we're worrying about these 3. This 5. Oh, of course it's going to you. Oh my goodness, are we for real? He can't even do anything. Oh my goodness, these clashing is ridiculous. Are we for real? Are we for real? I don't know, just do like this. And then... I don't want you to stagger me, but you're gonna stagger me. Wonder if full stop to office ever deals enough damage. How does your damage typing look? Slash, pierce. Oh, this is pierce though. Oh my goodness, it's all pierce. You're bad against pierce. All right, new techniques. Sacrifice both. I don't give a frick. New technique. This to murder you. You're bad against pierce. You're getting pierced. This 5. To make sure you don't get killed. This is the only thing hitting. It's not going to kill, probably. Depends on coinage. And those are fine. Send it. Yeah, this is an actual fight, chat. Actually getting to play the video game. Let's go. It might all be changed. I could have maybe switched back to red. Maintaining blue was probably a misplay there. That's fine. She lived. This is a sacrifice. We don't care about this. Wait, low-key, she lives that? Loki, she's goated. Loki, that's my Dawn. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, only 100 hours of gameplay. Open some wounds. Open some wounds. Boom! Get staggered. We don't have enough pride resources for the headshot. Okay. Now the tide has turned in our favor. What color are we? We're cooked. I mean, we got blue. We don't have enough for ego. Yellow's mid. So you just do this. How do we beat this? Oh, you can use ego. Okay. Thanks, man. Okay, I mean, it is a 50-50 on your 20. I mean, this will work. Because it's 21 versus 20. I just need you to fill your coin flip, but I have odds. I think I actually have odds here. Wait, let me think, because I'm 21 if I don't flip anything positive, and you're 20 if you miss. So it's 50-50 for you to miss. You're gonna miss, and then I need to not flip positive, but I have 3 chances. They're 50-50. I think I have like 70% chance minimum here, because I have so many more chances than she does, because it's a minus coin. So I think I'm fine. And then this. Oh, frick. Oh, you messed up. I just got an OP guy pulling up. Oh, you guys are cooked, dude. I'm gonna drop this nuke on you. I'll see you at work. Okay, let's kill you. Let me like bra some up in your business. What's my sanity? Not great. These two together should guarantee a kill. And then you can keep working on... I could have you do this to get my wound up so that... It doesn't matter. I don't have execution up next. How about like this, actually? These two together. Oh, that's not going to kill ever, though. It's really just what's going to puppet with this. How about like this? Oh, you have more health. How about like this? Does that kill? It's not guaranteed. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, something like this.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay. And it worked. I would have been upset if it didn't work. I had that thing planned out, dude. Get your ego activation on. I don't really know how she works other than like burning everything including herself, question mark. Or maybe that's the ego skill I'm thinking of. Oh, look at all the staggers. Okay, okay, you're dropping some. I see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to drop some interesting things. It's a shame that you're mid. Yellow Kyozan inbound. Oh, I'm dominating you? What a pleasure. This is the same story that we just had, so I'm gonna win that. I know it says struggling, but I have odds, so like suck on it. And then that might actually kill. We don't have the greatest odds though. How about like these two, which are weak, and then these two are like these two. Something like this. Totally a resonance. Totally resonance. It'll be fine. Trust the process. Oh, you're gonna get Kyozan after you get staggered, baby girl. What you gonna do about Kyozan, dude? Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Kind of forgot about that follow-up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, they could corrode. Wait. Okay, it's fine. I mean, and then have the lowest person do it so that all of these go off first. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, not too bad at all. Okay, a little bit of gameplay. A little bit of gameplay. I don't mind it. That went well. Yeah, keep that up. Keep up that difficulty level, please. Thank you, Olympus Company. Took 100 hours, but we got somewhere. Thank you. Thanks. Ooh, more Dr. Pepper tech? I think it might be. Say it ain't so. Can I see your face yet? Why are you looking like this? Otis will never stop jumping on it, dude.
따지고 보면 그레고르 씨의 휴가 요청이 불러온 파장이죠. 어차피
Roki, Marcel would give incredible massages. He has big, strong hands. Wait, am I gay for Mersal? Something to think about.
아니 좀 더 근본적인 걸 보자고.
Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. What would Otis be if she wasn't constantly, like, riding it, you know? What do people... Do they usually say jumping on it? I feel like there's something else there. Bouncing on it. What would Otis even be without her bouncing on it all the time? Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Yeah, bouncing on it. I want Mur to hold me in his big hands, too. We all are. I think even more than we all are, we all should be.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이
Dawn was not having a good day.
사무소 놓았네.
Regular health checkup. Check rewards. Oh, I already know this. I wonder how much. All I really need is the tickets and the crates, right? Dude, the XP tickets are gonna be so clutch. Me eating my quesadillas earlier?
방금 사람의 몸에서 나면 안 될 소리가 나지 않았나요?
What does that mean? What did we do? Oh.
아이 잠깐 스트레칭을 했거든.
Oh, Gregor, you middle-aged man. Is Gregor Unk? Sinclair, call him Unk. Call him Unk right now, Sinclair.
세월의 소리인 거지.
I would love that. I would love that so much.
우리 단테가 시간을 되돌려준다고는 하지만.
Did we just nickname Sinclair Sink?
기분이야.
Yo, let that sink in.
그러고 보면 저도 요새 영 몸이 옛날 같지가 않은 것 같기도 하고요. 계속 죽다 사는 걸 반복하다 보니.
Yeah, dying sure is a pain. Sinclair, kill Gregor now. Okay, wait, I'm not saying all that. I'm not saying all that. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining
여기서
sinners.
최연장자인 동키호테 씨는 멀쩡하네요. 따지고 보면 몇백 년 동안 사신 거나 다름없을 텐데요.
Okay, but Dawn's really good at LARPing, so we let her get away with it. Come on. Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt.
그 주제는 조금 시간이 필요할 거라고
Yeah, 30 is. If you're 30, you're absolutely Unk. I'm sorry. 30 is that's like generous, and it's still like well within Unk bounds. And Gregor, how old is Gregor? Like he's probably mid 30s, right? Mid to late 30s. Mid to late? I think just mid. Just mid. Yeah. I would say 25 is Unk. I'm fine with 25 being an Unk cutoff. 24, we're starting to get a little freaky. You know what I mean? I almost just read his line.
분위기가
Like in out loud.
난처해진 거로군요.
Nope.
저는 나이 같은 것에 연연하실 줄은 모르고.
본인은 전혀 아무렇지도 않네. 너무 그렇게.
Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Heathcliff, drop a bar.
야, 비켜. 거기 내 지정석인 거 잊었냐? 죽을래?
누구는 또 지나치게 아무렇지 않아.
Okay, he just threatened violence.
아닐까 싶을 정도로.
이렇게 된 거 그간의 서름을 호되게 갚아보는 건 어떤가요? 동키호테 씨라면 충분히.
35 from data mines from launch. Holy crap! Wait, I'm right. Mid 30s. Oh, let's go. I guess that is also what Chaz said earlier, huh?
싱클, 눈빛이 여태 본 것 중에 제일 빛나고 있어. 본인은 지금 이 분위기로도 제일 좋다네. 그리고 히스클리프 군이 악인이 되어버리는 게 아닌 이상 폭력을 행사할 생각도 없고.
Oh, she said she liked her friends, dude.
다들 시끄럽게 조잘거리지 말고 얌전히 갈 길 가자. 응?
Chin wag? Is that like yapping? Is that yapping? Like the wagging of the chin because the chin moves when you speak?
분위기상 이제 슬슬 그거를 줘야 하는 시기라고 생각하지 않아?
그거라뇨?
그 있잖아. 그 지난번에 시도를 해보았지만 계획이 조금 어긋나 버려서 제대로 못 즐긴 우리의
데스매치.
Thanks for
아니고
your issue.
잠깐이었지만 물가에서 공놀이도 했었잖아.
British.
맥락상 휴가라는 단어를 뱉고 싶은 것으로 보인다.
Ice cream.
찬성이야. 찌뿌둥한 몸에 찜질 같은 것도 좀 받고.
Chat, I need to go to a spa. I've never been to a spa before. Chat, are spas a good move? Any spa bros in the chat? Any spa Andes?
그러고 보니 메르스
Anybody been to a spa? Any spa workers? Anybody want to give me a discount?
해주지 않았는가?
사람의 주요 근육과 신경 위치는 속속들이 꿰뚫고 있다.
I have a friend that's a registered like physical massage masseuse whatever.
아무 감각도 느껴지지
Wmans.
않았어. 그로써 가장 좋은 치료는 고통이라는 감각을 없애는 것이라는 메르소군의 치론을 이해할 수 있었지.
Oh.
아무래도
I see.
때가 된 것 같군요.
Vacation time?
베르길리우스.
Went to a sauna?
조만간
Sauna sounds awesome.
줄 알고
I want to go to a sauna.
그날이 왔어.
갑자기
A registered
왜
what?
이렇게 비장해진 거예요?
로자 씨의 이야기대로 시간을 돌린다 한들 각자의 피로는 계속 누적될 뿐이죠. 서로의 상태에 대한 체크가
Beach
필요하다고
episode!
생각했습니다.
Beach episode? Can we have a beach episode? Well, what could it possibly be that it needs this much build up?
그 이름하여
Beach episode?
림버스 컴퍼니의
First vacation.
침 삼키는 소리.
정기
검진.
검진.
Oh, that makes sense. Regular checkup. It's a health physical.
위에서 연락이 온 건 한참 전이긴 했지.
Yo, we got dental or no?
수감자들의 검사 협조를
Penis inspection day.
요청하더군.
Alright, Mersal, whip it out.
마땅한 때를 고르게
Yes, manager.
힘들었죠.
징그러울 정도로 재촉하더군. 그때그때
The sauna
마음마다
burned
치밀어
down? Are we for
신물이
real?
날 정도였지.
검사?
How does a sauna burn
뭘
down? I thought they...
검사?
I mean, I guess they are made of wood usually, right?
그렇게 경계할 필요 없다.
Oh my goodness, I need a sauna in my
히스클리프.
room.
어차피 보편적인 회사에서는 한 번씩 거쳐가는 절차니까.
I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing, health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? She does not want to participate in penis inspection day. Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Wow, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Olympus Company. The smoke was crazy. Holy crap. Was it? Do you know if it was like attached to the sauna going wrong or just like a fire otherwise? I don't know if it was my fault or not. Oh my goodness, fool. Bro's had an entire arson experience.
30초만 딱 줄 테니까 빨리 끝내기로 하는 거다. 시작.
아니, 정기 검진. 그건
Ishmael, what is your trauma with getting a health checkup?
로자 양, 이스마엘 양의 표정이 그게 아닌 것 같소만.
해결사는 각 협회나 사무소의 성향과 기조에 따라
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, some offices would be doing some crazy stuff. Like the rabbits.
동료의 피를 손에 묻히고서야.
What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Oh. Yeah, Gregor would. My sweet abused boy, let me pet you.
어떤 일이 일어나도 정기 검진을 받아야겠다는 각오가 되어 있냐는 소리야.
Well, and they are right because the checkup seemed to be them fighting to the death with duplicates of themselves, right? So.
여긴 또 왜 저래? 얼굴에 핏기가 다 빠져가지고.
에이, 다들 거창하게 말씀하시는데
Literally R-Corp,
생각보다
yeah.
그렇게 대단한 건 아니에요. 저도 학교 다닐 때 1년에 한 번씩은 받았던 것 같거든요.
어떤 검사를 받았는데?
한 방에 모아놓고 키를 잰다거나 몸무게 측정을
What?
한다거나.
Anything else, Sinclair?
간단한
Did you?
기초 체력
What
테스트
about?
같은
Did
걸
they measure
했었죠.
anything else, Sinclair?
그런 건 왜 측정하려고 하는 것인가?
I almost just said a crazy line. Lock in.
답답하군.
I almost just brought Cromer into this from the top
본사들.
ropes. That was about to be
간부들
crazy.
입장에서 당연한 절차다.
Dude, honestly, it is crazy that Faust really just carries that sword around. She got a full greatsword with her all the time. Like, I expect this out of Dawn, you know? And look, Otis got like a sheath. Honestly, but like half the cast be doing that. They always prepared, dude. Yeah, Sinclair's got his spear right now.
그러니까 그런 거 왜
It's in
하려고
character for
하는
Heathcliff, I
거냐고.
guess.
대체 왜 남의 옷에 벼룩이 있는지를 확인한답시고 거지 같은 냄새가 나는 약을 뿌려야 하냐는 거야.
He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess.
뻔한 걸 물어보는군. 사실 대체 언제쯤 하게 될지 기다리고 있던 참이었다.
Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin as though she'd been waiting for this very
검진의
moment.
목적. 그것은 당연히 우리의 진정한 리더를 선출하려는 것 아니겠나?
We just be making stuff up. Yo, are you saying that Dante's not a true authority? That sounds like you're doing mutiny, Otis. A true authority?
리더라면
She's trying to mutiny us. Among us. They did say among us here too. But I'm standing right here.
부디 불필요한 오해는 하지 말아주시면 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 물론 우리들의 지휘자는 여기 단테님이라는 것에 아무런 의심할 여지는 없지만.
Okay.
늘 팽배하면서도 첨예한 논란이 있었지. 과연 우리 중 누가 가장 수감자의 리더에 적합할지.
그거야.
Isn't it Ishmael? Oh, Sinclair, you know what you're saying to her, dude. She wants it to be her so bad.
대체로 그렇게 생각하면서 지내오긴 했었죠.
I'd say Faust. I think I'd say Faust.
이런 모양새인 이놈들이 항상 일사불란하지 못하고 매번 허둥대며 적을 상대하는 것 아니냐. 상관이 명령하면 두말 않고 팔굽혀펴기 500회를 실시한다거나 작전을 위해서라면 자기 자신이 으깨지는 한이 있더라도 튀어나가 아군을 승리를
Here we
이끌어내는
go,
희생정신이
bro.
콧배를
Here
보이지
she
않는단 말이다.
goes. Yeah, Otis,
당신
yeah.
혼자서 무슨 싸움을 하고 계시는 거예요?
아, 정리하자면 정기 검진은 수감자분들끼리 좁은 방에 모아놓고 우위를 가르는 행사라는 거군요.
배틀 로얄.
Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary.
지금까지 바라고 바라오던 일이
Ryoshi wants to play Fortnite. Fortnite.
배틀 로얄.
Sorry.
그래, 한번
F1.
배우자는 거지. 알다시피 내가 뒷골목에서는 좀 먹히는 주먹이었거든.
그래. 이런 검진도 있는 법이겠죠. 각오는 됐어요.
Guys, this isn't.
그래서 어디로 가야 하는 건데?
I feel like Radia's lips low-key look weird in that one sprite where her mouth is like slightly open. I feel like everyone else, I feel like her lips specific. I'll point it out next time I see it.
배틀.
Pretty lucky you caught it during the rerun. Now it's all voiced. True. We get the voiced experience. Man, it's gonna be when their voicing doesn't exist for anything. That's gonna be so sad. The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Foster had obviously long given up on correcting them.
본사로 이동할 필요가 있습니다.
Oh, frick! Did we get to hang out with my friends?
본사라면
Moses!
림버스 컴퍼니
Moses!
본사를 말하는 것이요.
네, 그렇습니다.
Moses!
말로만 듣던 본사를 드디어 가보네요. 입사 온 지 1년이 넘어서요. 출발은 지금 하면 딱 맞겠군요.
지금?
I mean, you right, fool. You right.
아직 본인은 마음의 준비를 다 하지 않았네만. 혹시 방에 들어가서 짐 좀 싸고 와도 되겠는가?
본사는 어디에 있나요? 되도록 먼 여행은 아니었으면 좋겠네요. 그것은 비밀입니다. 다만 메피스토 팰레스로는 갈 수 없는 장소에 있다는 건 말씀드릴 수 있겠네요.
Wait, what? The HQ. Yeah.
아니 지금 출발하자 해놓고 어디 있는지.
Do we have to go through the like
어떻게
the freaking
찾아가라는 거야?
corridors, dude? Do we have like a quick transmit?
이 버스로 갈 수 없는 장소라는 건.
Oh, wait, literally inaccessible via master
설마
stop
또
place.
워프
I'm a
열차를
dumb.
타야 한다는 소리를
I was thinking
짓거릴
like
셈인가?
driving there, but
워프
that
열차는
makes sense.
이제 타기 싫네.
Five.
네.
Five.
이번 여정에서 워프 열차는 이용하지
We got like a
않는다는
helicopter?
그렇다면
What do we got?
남은 방법은 뒷문 정도이려나요?
그래. 차라리 그 문을 통해 가면 되겠네.
That's what I was saying.
그것도 나쁘지 않은 생각이요. 단 문에 대한 정보가 부족한 경우 도착지를 명확히 알 수 없다거나 혹은 유지 시간이 가변적이어서 일부는 아예 다른 곳으로 이동한다거나 혹은 중간에 문이 닫혀서 되돌아오지 못할 여행을 하게 될 수
Behoove.
있지만 말이요.
She behoove on my hoof till I hoove. Talk about it?
그거 정말 나쁘지 않은 생각인 거 맞을까요?
그럴 거면 차라리 그 개 같은 열차 타는 게 낫지. 적어도 내릴 땐 다 까먹잖아.
Yeah, crazy mentality. Yo, it's too expensive, bro. We don't got the money. Ryo, we okay. She is still thinking about the same
여러분들을 원하는
thing.
장소로 보내기 위한 연구를 진행했습니다.
연구? 뒷문이라도 개조했다는 건가?
비슷하네요. 정확히는 뒷문을 개조한 게 아니라 참고만 했을 뿐이지만요.
Did you make a new thing? How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? She'd just be researching in the back of her skull, bro.
이동 중이나 도시에서 시간이 비는 틈틈이 LCA와 파우스
Oh?
새로운 날개에 도전하는 회사와 접촉해
Oh, well, doesn't that sound
뒷문
interesting?
안정화에 대해 여러 협력 연구를 수행했죠.
A wing aspirant company.
새로운 날.
To replace L-Corp? Yeah, true.
공석인 엘사라도 대체하겠다는 거야?
It might be true.
뒷문이 날카로울 방향이 살짝 아쉽네요, 그레고르. 곧 공석이 될 미래를 노리고 있는 쇠약해지는 W사의 자리를 눈뜨리는 회사의 이야기입니다.
W사?
W.
그런가요? 그렇겠네요. 이미 W사의 사정이 안 좋아지고 있다는 건 아름아름 퍼지고 있었기도 하고 기회라고 생각하긴 충분하겠네요.
신문에서도 종종 W사의 경영 위기에 대해 집중적으로
Op-eds?
다루고 있는 칼럼이 투고되었다. 의문의 실종 사고를 중점적으로 다루었지.
Op-eds.
날개가 되기 위해 물밑
Op-eds?
작업 중인 회사라는 말이군. 하지만 스스로 무너지기도 전에 날개의 자리를 갈아치우는 일은 쉽게 볼 수 있는 일은 아니지.
It's called the grind set.
분명히 꿍꿍이 속셈이 있다는 것이겠지. 거기에 더해 그런 야망을 품은 자들과 협력이라. 본사는 날개 전쟁이라도 일으킬 속셈인가?
지금의 저는 그러한 사항까지 알 수 없습니다.
너무 섣부른 판단은 금물일세, 오티스야. W사가 지속적으로 내외적인 풍파를 일으키는 것도 모자라 우리에게 도움을 요청했던 과거를 떠올려 본다면 그리 폭력적인 일이 일어나기도 전에 주저앉아 무너질 만도 할 것이요. 어딘가 효율적이지 못한 구석이 있다면 결국 기술이란 건 무너지기 마련이니.
다행히 이쪽의 연구 결과는 효율적이었어요. 뒷문과 비슷한 형태지만 복도라는 중간 과정을 제외하고 문과 문을 직접 잇는 형태의 기술인 포탈이니까요.
Okay, so we cracked portal technology a la Monsters Incorporated.
아니요. 비슷한 고충을 겪었죠.
That's pretty much where I'm at.
도착하는 좌표
Faust, you could have just said,
다소
"Hey, have you seen
떨어진다던가.
Monsters Incorporated?"
유지
You don't
시간이
gotta be
짧기
saying
때문에
all these words.
중간에 문이 닫히며
Why use
쉼표가
many
잠깐
words when
느린
short
경우도
words do trick?
있었으니까요.
Monsters Incorporated. Boom, I'm there. Oh, amputate the subterfuge of traversing between doors? Okay. Monsters Incorporated plus Doctor Strange portals. Boom, I'm there.
그래도 많이 안정되어 사지가 5갈래로 분할되는 경우는 줄었어요. 보통 반으로만
Pentasection.
갈라진답니다.
That sounds terrifying. Oh, now it's only bisections. Okay, improvement.
5보다는
Yeah.
둘이 낫겠구려.
You're telling me, Yiseng. They both sound equally awful to me.
어디는 왼쪽 로신한테와 오른쪽 로신한테가 분리된 채로 본사에 당도하고 싶진 않소.
What about your like body, Dawn? The shoes? Okay. I understand. Your shoes are pretty important. You got the most important kicks in the universe.
쓸데없는 걱정을 나불거리는 걸 보니 요즘 버스 생활이 꽤 지루했나 본데. 뭐 너희들이 시간을 흘려보내는 동안
Whoa, whoa. I did not mean to scrub him down there. My fault.
잘 도착하신 것 같군.
I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window.
뭔 창문도 안 보이고.
시끄럽군. 전원 하차.
And this is the facility. Why does our Limbus company facility look like T Corp? Right, where it's like that same color. Oh, here's the vehicle. It's all like the one color, dude. Like brass. It's very brassy. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into the unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, or like steampunky. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Oh, this is cool. This looks like submarine, kind of.
이 장치의 개발을 위해서는
Yo, Pink, this is
피사의
Agan.
협력도
I have a great
필요했죠.
singularity idea, but the head is asking for $500 for the L-Wing permit. Angela's here as well. Say hi, Angela. I have no mouth and I must scream. What? This is reading like a scam. This is a scam email that has been sent around the city. Hey, this is Ayan. I have a great singularity idea, but I just need $500. If you send this to me, then we'll bring you on the team and give you a salary pay of $200,000. Are you in? PayPal link.
그러면
제사라군과 결탁하였는가?
Wait, her text was messed up here. It was like extra yellow.
아이고, 본인도
think.
기운을 차리고 나서 바로 만나 영웅적인 의뢰 완성을.
What is happening? Wait, what?
혼자 그렇게 만나고 다니.
Oh, P Corp, because you mentioned P Corp.
다음엔 조금 더 고려하도록 하죠.
I gotta scroll to the right spot of my notes, so I'm ready. Yeah, I do it. Head manager, P Corp Archival Department. That's Cesara. Okay. Boss seemed relieved.
대신 그렇게나 궁금했던 레인버스 컴퍼니.
Lembas Company!
쌤쌤이 하겠네.
Thy tit hath been tatted.
여러분들을 지금껏 본사로 불러들인 적이 없었던 것에는
Tit for tat.
많은 이유가 있습니다만
Tat for tit?
하나하나 열거하는 건
Think
시간
about it.
낭비긴 하니 생략하도록 하죠.
Wait, I gotta reread that.
생략해준다니 다행이구만.
What? Okay. Thanks, man.
주된 이유로만 말씀드리자면
The claw will be
저희
sent to
부서
collect in
특성상
5-minute countdown
도시간의
unless you
이동이
send us
짧고
50,000 in Hong
일정하지
Kong
않은
paying
작전
gift
배치를
cards.
본사로
This, but
불러오기까지의
unironically.
제약이 많았다는 것이
Yeah, like whenever your system gets hacked, it says like the head has been notified, claw on the way. That'd be so funny to see like actual interpretations of that. Holy. You have insulted a middle brother. He is on the way. Send him money to appease him now.
그래도 말하긴 하는구나.
Yeah, the way Dawn can like slide in and out of that mentality is really cool.
그건 그렇다 치고.
My
피사와의
W
협력은
Dawn.
왜 필요했다는 것이지?
또 길어지겠네.
피사의 특이점은 한마디로 요약하자면 공간 확장 왜곡 기술입니다.
Okay.
그러고 보니
Swatting streamers with
피사
claws.
특이점의 원리가
Wait, what was the name of the
다른
streamer
게임과
guy?
비슷하다고 말했던
Wait, the streamer guy. Yo Char! Where did I put him? Sir Camille it was Camille, right? Camille getting swatted by the claw. It might be peak. Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked on from the outside.
안 그래도 궁금한 게 있었어요. 공간 확장 기술이라는 건 다른 날개에서도 빈번하게 사용하는 특이
Survival horror Project Moon game where you play as one of the rats.
P4만의 특색이라고 하기에는 이미 도시 전역에서 보편적으로 상용화된 기술인 것 같아서요. 그건 상당히 수준 높은 질문이네요.
좋겠네. 칭찬도 듣고.
이스마일 씨의 말대로 공간 확장 기술은 다른 날개에서도 활용하여 쓰이고 있는 기술입니다. 이 메피스토펠레스도 공간 확장 기술을 활용하여 만든 버스지만 P4의 특이점은 아닌 것처럼요.
Okay, fair.
P4만이 가지고 있는
I'd agree with
공간
that.
확장 기술의
Makes sense.
최종 목표는 세상에서 가장 안전한 곳을 만드는 것.
Oh, right, yeah.
외부에서 가해지는 어떠한 충격으로도 건물이 무너지거나
And that was the thing in LobCorp,
그런
right?
손상들이
I think we talked
일어나거나
about that like 1 or 2 streams
완벽하게
ago.
지켜줄 수 있는 곳을 말이죠.
It was the shelter that like caused like everything to melt down.
따라서
That was such a
P4
fun
기술일수록
thing.
극한의 외부 압력이나 충격 등이 가해져
Secret Lab would be cool with
외부는 완벽하게
LobCorp.
지켜낼 수 있습니다. 마치 다른 차원의 공간처럼 외부와 일체 단절을 시켜주는 것과 유사한 효과입니다. 그래서 차량의 외부는 P4의 특이점을 활용하여 본사로 이동하는 동안 그 어떤 충격에도 보호를 할 수 있게 되었습니다. 동시에 13명 이상을 수용할 수 있는 공간의 확보 또한 가능하게
Okay.
되었죠.
Makes
다른
sense.
차원의 공간으로
Dude,
이동시켜주는
Faust
수단이라면
talks like a scientific
수험
journal
다방이라는 것도
entry.
있지 않나?
Like yeah.
응?
What are those called?
왜 갑자기 죽는 소리를 내?
Like a journal. Yeah, like a journal.
학교 다닐 때 친구들 사이에서 돌았던 괴담 같은 게 있었는데요.
Why are you gonna call me
직원이
Herb?
집에 택배를
I feel like I'm
보내줬는데
insulted.
아주
Chat, I'm never gonna
잠깐
wither an
사이에
age. I'm gonna die when I'm like 27. As soon as I hit Unk age, I'm gonna die. Okay. I guess that means I got what, a year? Oh man. Pink cubed dead at 24. Oh man. It's over, dude. I'm 23, dude. I'm gonna be 24 this year. Which means I got about a year and a half. Oh, I only got a year and like 5 months, chat. It's so over for me.
호기심이 많은 어떤 아이가 그 딜리버리 캐리어 안에
How do you want to die?
들어갔다고
Great question.
더 이상은 말 못하겠어요. 그 괴담 때문에 일주일 동안
I'm
잠을 설쳤단
26 in
말이에요.
4 months.
꿈에서 그 장면이
There's not even like,
나오는
you don't have to
거죠.
keep track of your age at this point. You're Unk. You don't have to think about it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm only counting because I'm not Unk yet. As soon as I hit Unk, I'm letting go of the controller. AKA killing myself. Don't say that. You're not allowed to say that on Twitch. That was something, I was reading that line. Sinclair just said that. I was reading it.
에이.
Sinclair, stop watching like Markiplier play horror games before you go to bed, okay? I'm gonna stop the story here. Okay, dude. It's too scary for me to tell again. It's too scary.
그렇지만은 않던데요.
Oh my
유감스럽지만
goodness.
싱클레어 씨의 일주일간의 악몽 속 내용은
Ego gift
전부
Grey
사실일
Goat? I have
것입니다.
zero recollection of that ego gift. From LobCorp? Who gave Grey Goat? What about Pink Goat? Oh wait, that's just me. Talk about it.
그 사건 이후 실수로 사람이 차원 가방 안에 넣어진 채 배송되는 일은 없도록 하나 협회와 제바치 협회에 각종 규약이 추가됩니다.
Oh, it's one of the Limbus ones? Yeah, I don't remember which one that. Oh, Grey Coat. Oh, Grey Coat. Is that the one that is like the attack weight extra damage one? In which case, I feel like it's, yeah, +2 attack weight does extra damage. I think that's good. It's just more damage. When you see skill with +2 attack weight, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know about the Gloom, how good it is with like Gloom, because I don't know how like feasible like a Gloom team is. But like, I think there are a lot of identities that have plus attack weight, so like it would be, I think it's pretty good. Like, and 20% free damage, and like most ego skills or like ego abilities are like multiple. Yeah, and the healing's awesome. The healing's... Is the healing something built into it, or does that require like an upgrade or something? I feel like I don't remember the healing. Or maybe I just usually don't scroll down to read that.
어찌 보면 W사에서 행하였던 워프 기술도 비슷한 성격 같소.
Wait, chat, are gloom teams like feasible? I've never seen a gloom team before. I've also not seen the meta before at all. I just spam strong identities. That's just built in. Yeah, that's pretty insane actually.
다른 차원으로 보내되 포장을 보다 안전하게 하여 사람을 온전하게 이동시키는 기술이
Gloom is sinking? Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty good then. Yeah, with a sinking team, 20% healing is awesome. Pretty much just solves your like your healing problems. Okay, wait. Yes, okay.
맥락은 상통한다고 볼 수 있죠.
So it makes sense that they would try to replace them specifically because of that.
아무튼 이 이동 장치만 있으면 언제든지 본사로 갈 수 있다는 거지?
Yeah, you just get to full heal anytime you do like a big hit. Unironic.
이 이동 장치를 둥지 곳곳에 끌고 다니려면 절차에 상당한 시간이 소요될 텐데 그 부분은 마무리된 건가?
Less being bleed is very fitting.
아니요. 대신 P사의 기술과 신생 W사의 기술을 활용하여 만든 효율적인 이동 장치를 도시각 둥지에 점진적으로 배치할 예정입니다.
Whoa, across the city. Okay.
멤버스 컴퍼니 본사와
Yeah, I feel like all of those latch on pretty well. Gluttony to Rupture doesn't make the most sense, I guess. But like Wrath being Burn, Poise being Pride, Tremor being Sloth kind of makes sense because you gotta wait for Tremor to pay off. Like you like build something up. You know, there's kind of like, I can see like a rationale. Where's Smoke? Where's Smoke? That's crazy. That's a high level tech. Every nest is crazy.
아직은 테스트를 가동하는 중인 실험 모델이다. 들어가는 가격도 어마어마하다는 소리지.
Vergilius gave us a firm clarification.
그럼 가동하겠습니다.
Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
저 문은 갑자기 왜 떨리고 있는 겐가?
But it makes the gate shudder so.
저 문으로 모여들고 있구려.
When the gate displays around the glowing door filled, wait. Yeah, the door began to slowly open. Let's get our booty in there, Faust. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise.
도착했군요. 멤버스 컴퍼니의 본사에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
W bisection, dude. Okay. Show me the place. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to
LCE
time.
부서의 층입니다.
Oh, it's so ugly. The floor and the walls are the same color, and then the roof is like a typical office roof. Oh, goodness. This is where we gotta hang out, dude. Oh, man. It's like T-Corp, but without the cool architecture, dude. It's like T-Corp office building. No. No. Say it ain't so. My heart is of something that... LCE? At least we got the LobCorp doors. The LobCorp doors and like view windows. Bro, we got like, what are these like tape recorders on the walls? At least we get color. What? We're putting the, what is that? We're putting the bar so low if we're bringing in the monochrome land. Holy. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna smile.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Weezer karaoke win. I actually want to do a karaoke stream. Okay, so this is the guy we end up doing the thing for. Welcome back, Chesed. Good to see you.
언제까지 이딴 식으로 입 다물고 있을 건데? 누가 소개라도 시켜줘야 할 거 아니야.
Thanks, Heathcliff.
누구도 날 소개해줄 생각이 없는 것
Thanks, Heathcliff.
스스로 소개하겠네. 나는 이 회사의 수석연구
Homenheim.
정확히는 LCE
I
부서의
should probably write your name down,
좀더
Homenheim.
정확히는 림버스 컴퍼니 전체를 아우르기도 하지.
Okay, we got some energies going on between the two of them. Hohenheim. Chief researcher at LCE. Humana. Oh no, he says entirety. He's trying to take more aura. He's trying to take aura. Arlimbus. Him and Faust are butting heads.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면 저랑 이상 씨가 수감자 신분이 되어버려 연구원 집합에서 제외된 것이 가장 주된
Faust, it's not a competition, Faust. We love you. Come over here and let me give you a little kiss on the cheek, not on the lips, because I respect you. Wait, but like, unless, okay, never mind.
누군가는 남아서 연구를
Faust, I love you. You don't need to worry about it. Mwah.
그러니까 두 분은 친구 사이신
They are
거군요.
not friends.
관계에 대한 정의를 할 생각은 없지만 구태여 해야 한다면 원치는 않지만 피치 못하게 정기적인 연락을 주고받아야 하는 사이라고 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Unwillingly is crazy.
서로를 알게 된 후 최초로 이루어진 의견 일치였네. 듣자 하니 우리 부서에서 여러 번 연락을
This guy low-key looks like 85% of male Twitch streamers. Am I right or am I right? Maybe like 50%. 55%? Yeah.
이미 아시는 줄 알았습니다만
It's
저희
the
LCE
stubble.
부서는 특성상 계속 도시 이곳저곳을 돌아다녀야 합니다. 연락에 바로 답신할 만큼 여유로운 상태가 아니었죠.
Dang, she putting some slander in here. Slander.
그래, 알고 있었지. 방금 같은 말만 자동응답기처럼 반복해서 답신했다는 것도 말일세. 그렇다면 이쪽이 림버스 컴퍼니 수감자들의 관리자 직책을 맡고 있는
Wait, chat. I got a quesadilla. Let me take a bite of my quesadilla while they're yapping. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. That's true. I always forget about that detail.
관리자님께서 반갑다고 말씀하시네요.
나도 반갑네. 누군가를 이끌어야 한다는 건 언제나 고되고 고통스럽지. 특히나 말도 제대로 통하지 않는 자들과 일하는.
Bro, the way smart people dissing each other is actually low-key awesome to watch.
같은 언어를 사용하는 것이 맞는지 의심이 될 때가 있거든.
그런데
Whoa!
조금 특이하군. 이자들의 옷이.
You guys got Oh, that's why you're all pulled up like that. This is just Norman. Normal. I read the word Martin while I was trying to say normal. Holy crap, wait, I'm putting my food down. I gotta take notes. They got the ego efflorescent gear and then like some like lantern thing going on. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, Martin and Alyssa. We're really making some moves here. Okay. Heck yeah.
환상체로부터 추출한 건가요? 하지만 어떻게?
Okay, why am I not hanging out with these guys? Yo, can we like pivot? We don't have to follow the sinners anymore. Let's jump over to these guys and play LobCorp again. These are some LobCorp Andes. I want to play with these guys. I want to play with these guys.
부분적으로는 유사한 양상이 포착되지만 완전히 동일한 개체는 아닌 듯하다.
그래, 림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네. 보다시피 성공했고.
These guys are goated.
림버스 컴퍼니식으로 에고 장비가 만들어졌다는 소식은 접했지만 직접 보는 것은 처음이군요.
그렇다는 건 환상체를 격리하고 있다는 거네요.
Oh yeah. Chat. Oh my goodness, I swallowed way too fast. Pause. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? I'm flashing back to Distortion Detective. I'm gonna lightly spoil something in Distortion Detective really quick. So if you don't want to hear that, give yourself like 30 seconds of mute. 3, 2, 1. Reminds me of capturing distortions, which was like something, of course, going on near the like end. Which also fits into the little theory I have in the back of my head that DS is somehow involved with all this. Okay, and now I will notify. That's my notification to say that now there's no more spoilers, so they're good. W-mans. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pekatula too. When you're right, you're right.
네. 그것들 또한 LCE 부서에겐 격리, 연구 대상이니까요.
Well, I know some people haven't read Distortion Detective. I'm just trying to be thoughtful. Rimbus did capture distortions like Bamboo Kim. Yep, that's also true. That is also true. Boss Chloe observed the eel gear Homenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는 전반적인 에고 추출 완성도는 나쁘지 않군요.
Oh, she's giving them a little bit of love. Okay, do I ship them? Do I ship them? I might have to ship them.
이걸 멀쩡하게 추출하기 위해 수천 번의 반복 실험과 실패가 있었지. 하지만 결국 내가 해냈네. 언제나 그렇듯.
당신 직원들이 뒤에서 많이 듣고 있는데 너무 노골적으로.
Ishmael, I would not try to start talking with this guy.
익숙해요.
Oh, listen, you got aura.
돌겠네. 여기나 저기나 제잘난 맛에 사는 놈밖에 없잖아. 이러다가 누구 하나 진심으로 팰 수 있을 것 같은데. 빨리 끝내고 버스로 돌아가면 안 되겠냐?
이쪽도 그렇게 하고 싶은 마음이 굴뚝 같네. 입사 일에 처음으로 하는 단체 검진이다 보니 밀려 있는 게 한두 개가 아니야. 자네들.
파우스트도 이곳에서 시간을 무의미하게 지나가게 하고 싶진 않네요. 시작하시죠.
그럼 첫 번째 순서는 위기 대응 능력 테스트라네.
And now we're getting jumped.
방금 뭔가를 꾹 누른 것 같은데.
Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized I had locked the sinners away. Some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
Yo, why my own company ambushing me?
방식과 대처 능력을 파악하는 테스트니까 그렇네만.
Honestly, kind of valid. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius?
다급해 보이는군요.
Seeing them behind a window is low-key kind of funny.
예상을 못했다는 건 당신이나 나나 마찬가지겠지.
Look at them looking through the viewing window.
이럴 땐 저들
Hey!
의도에 맞게
Come on, guys, do your best in there!
그런가 보다라고 생각하면 될 뿐입니다. 저는
Go with
카론과
their
어디
flow.
사무실에서 차라도 한 잔 마시고 있을 테니 끝나면 파우스트 씨와
I like the phrasing of that.
부르러 오시지요.
Let me in! Let me in! Don't tap the glass.
케이크도 같이 먹고 싶어.
Yo, do we got cake here?
저번에 축하 파티
Yes!
하는 게 있을 거예요.
Okay, Martin! Martin, I love your eyes, Martin. Martin, are you single? An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Carteron away into a nearby office room. Virgilius outside your window at 3 a.m. telling you to do your dailies. Bro, if Virgilius was pulling up on me, they would already be done. My booty's slack, but if Virgilius is pulling up, the homework is completed. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Sure. Pekatula, Pekatula.
상정한 평가일세. 진지하게 임하게.
I'm not scared of Pekatula. I entered Pekatula every day of the week. And then I take a quesadilla break. Bro, these quesadillas low-key fire. Sweet pork mixed in.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Pre-lubed. Well, yeah, I'd be pre-lubed for Virgilius, but like that's not even for like homework. That's just for pleasure. You know what I mean? Chat, who wouldn't be offering themselves to Virgilius? Are we already unlocked? Was that the unlocking sound? I think it was. When I'm wrong.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Me. I was playing this game the objectively optimal way going. Fantastic. I love P-Enter. I love P-Enter. We actually didn't get to P-Enter the last fight because it was way too hard. I'm not gonna lie. I might be the P-Enter god, but I can only do so much, okay? You ever wonder why God doesn't answer your prayers? Because the teacher stays silent during the test. That's how it feels with these sinners half the time, bro. Let's do a power counter. Ow.
여기가 네 약점인가?
What a delightful treat that was. Man, I love Pekatula.
정해진 운명 결정.
There we go, now she's popped off.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Wow, we got Dawn to unlock when there's one Pekatula that's staggered with 2 HP left.
예측할 수
Thanks,
없게.
Dawn.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
My fault, Dawn didn't realize there were more coming. My fault, my fault.
날카롭고
Win rate is technically the more accurate way for most of this interval. That is so true.
돌아가라.
Though low-key, I feel like the sinners are so disjointed that win rate is honestly like overestimating how good they are. Am I right or am I right? I feel like the lore accurate way is that you have like one of them corrupting every turn and attacking their teammates and accidentally like basically team killing. Oh, you're gonna get Kyozoned, you silly creature. Oh, you're dead. Who's getting Kyozoned right now? Some other guy. Oh, you didn't deserve that. You did not deserve that, Pekatula.
빠르게 처리하지.
Everyone attacking the same 1 HP mob is obviously the correct course of action. Yeah, they're all trying to finish him off. That's them doing a good job. Go, my sinners, go. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula in Vidya. Oh, good job. We're grading them.
돈 키호테 양에게 질주는.
Are we for real? Was it? Wait, what was the study on? Contest of fixer knowledge? Because you're always gonna lose. That's our hyperfixation.
이상 씨, 그 해결사 협회에 관한 문제였잖아.
Yeah. You're always gonna lose to Dawn with that, bro.
해결사 매니아는 버스에
Sinnerling skins would be funny. I want the Sinnerling identities to be real identities that I can use. I need it, man. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. Dude, I love this guy's design. I think it's his eyes. His eyes working with his like legs, I think works really well. And then the tie works with his hair. And then like even like his jacket kind of has like this tree branch aesthetic going on. I really like this guy's design.
눈빛? 전투력? 아이씨, 어렵네.
Beautiful, man.
리더십을 발휘할 때의 스타일은
She's kind of just getting carried by her suit, but like she also looks fire. Wait, what was the question? Leadership style. Mersal would be a good leader if he spoke up more often. Bruh. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well.
전원의 기초 체력 검진이라네. 이제야 본격적인 검진을 시작할 수 있겠군.
Dude, I just remembered when they had to pedal the bike on the ship. These guys are
받은 건 다 뭐였는데요?
LCE 부서에서 이때까지 궁금했던 여러 자료를 수집하기 위한 일종의 사심 채우기 시간이었죠.
그래도 검진 결과부터 여러분을 서포트하는 데 필요한 여러 정보를 수집할 수 있는 유익한 시간이었어요.
Happy to help.
자, 이제 빠르게
Happy to
단체
help, guys.
검사부터 할 거니까 여기 모여주세요.
I'm a Virgo. Yo, wait, what are each of their Meyer-Briggs? Oh, this is the picture. I've seen this picture. I think it's so strange, by the way, that Sinclair has an outline around his head that nobody else has. Isn't that so weird? I kind of thought that it had to do with like removing his head, aka his backstory, but that really doesn't make sense in this context. Oh my goodness, Dawn is on her tippy toes right now. This is non-canon. She's absolutely on her tippy toes. Faust and Hong Lu do too? Do they? I don't see one with Faust. What about Hong Lu? I don't see one with them two. I'm talking about this. Right? There's like this like thing around his head that no one else has. Right? Like right at the edge. It looks like it's on the wall and it's meant to be like where his head goes. And when I originally saw it, I thought it was referring to his backstory about getting his head replaced. But like in this context, I actually don't know why. Yeah, there's like the dotted line. I don't see a dotted line for anybody else. Isn't that strange? They're gonna rip his head off, dude.
그래도 나눠주신 이혼 말이에요. 착용감이.
Because yeah, this has been like on the title for a while, so I've seen this a handful of times.
그러게. 잠옷으로 입고 다녀도 되겠어?
잠옷? 나눠드렸던
Oh, maybe it's him shaking. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe he's like nervous, trying to like take a good photo, so he's shaking in his position. It's because he's shaking. Oh. Okay, he'll probably have some line that makes that more clear in a second here. We don't get to keep the fits? We don't get to keep the fits? Aww. Oh, we.
그런 걸로 시계를 돌리려 하는 좋지 않은 습관 듯하오.
That's so unfair.
봐줄 수 있을 거라 생각하네만.
원한다면 언제든지 준비는 되어 있다.
Marsala, dude, he got his hands in his pockets. He's so cool.
갑자기 싹
So
괜찮아졌어.
cool.
똑바로 서주세요. 까치발하신 분은 다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
Tiptoes. Yup. Dawn, come on.
저는 똑바로 서 있었는데요.
Are you on your tip? What are you doing?
그리고 저 체력 검진 전에 다들
You asking
담배는 꺼주실
Ryoshu?
수 있나요?
That's not gonna work, dude.
이건 그냥.
Dude, you don't gotta tell us. Dude, Gregor. You just lost so much, dude. Okay, Gregor. Okay.
저 다른 분은
No wonder she's looking at the camera with murder in her eyes.
용기는 가상했군. 꺼져.
일단 단체 기초 검사는 끝났습니다.
Like, look at the walls are like tape recorders. It's got such a weird, like, antiquated look to this place. Much like Dante's equipment, it kind of looks similar. Like we've seen like in like the menu, he has like the tape recorder looking stuff. There's like such a weird like antiquation to the Limbus Company aesthetic. And then otherwise it's just very brassy and like almost steampunky. You know, like this like kind of looks like pipes or whatever and big, kind of. It's not quite steampunky, but it's like, you know, it's kind of strange.
조수.
Okay. An assistant?
테스트를 원활하게 이끄는 걸 도와줄 조수가 필요하다네.
그거라면 자기 뒤에도 있지 않나? 두 명이나.
Yeah, Yi Sang and Faust.
저희는 호에나임 씨의 조수가
them too.
아닙니다.
As well.
보조 연구원이죠.
그래. 그 둘의 차이는 굉장히 크지. 검진을 도와줄 조수를 자네들 중 한 명이 맡아줬으면 하는데.
No? What about the answer no? Radia suddenly raised her hand. Okay. Well, if she's gonna, you know what? Sure.
손을 받을 생각은 없었지만 일단 손을 들었으니 말해보게.
나는 시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성에 안
Like,
맞아서.
don't ask me to do it?
연구원 시켜서
You raise your hand to not volunteer?
이웃은 좀 마음에 들거든.
Radia, I thought you were volunteering. But like, okay, look, her lips right now, normal, beautiful, kissable, right? I'll take a screenshot. Next time I see her lips do the weird lips, I'm gonna point it out. Until then, I'm just gonna have this hanging out on my other monitor. Rudyard trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Why is she starting to stroke him?
고려조차 하지 않았던 사항이었지만 참고하도록 하지.
Oh, they do have Yising and Faust IDs, huh? Yeah, I've seen the Faust one with Alyssa. I don't think I've seen, my memory isn't, like, telling me about the Yising one. But yeah, that's a fun lineup.
저도 사양하겠습니다. 통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은 호헨하임이라는
She got too much pride.
부족한 실력을 갖췄다는 것.
Oh, I just redeemed. That's yeah, that is what I just grabbed.
혹시나 뽑아줄 사람은 생각도 안 했지만 열렬한 의사에는 다시 감사를 표하지.
어차피 끼리끼리 붙어서 틀린 걸 지적하지 않으면 온몸에 발진이 돋아나는 병에 걸린 것 마냥 난리 법석을 떨겠지.
저는 학창 시절에 부반장으로서 반장을 보필하여 근면하고 모범적인
Class vice president. Okay.
아니, 다들 왜 긴장을 하고 있어?
아니, 조수 하고 싶은 거야? 나서는 거 귀찮은 일이라니까.
Yeah, bro, we are all already employed. None of us are being your assistant. Except maybe Sinclair. Sinclair, go ahead.
자, 결정했네. 참고로 모든 판단 기준은 전적으로 내 주관적인 견해에 참고하시게.
The decision has already been made. Then why are you? Oh my goodness, he just wants to make out with Ishmael. Oh my goodness. Don't say, I would like one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Bro already was staring at Ishmael when he said that. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line.
안심하세요, 호에나임 씨. 제 서류를 보셨다면 아시겠지만 전 예전에 일한 협회와 사무소에서도 많은 분들의 기대를 충족시켰거든요.
And she's into it.
혹시 나중에 본사로 자리 이동
To my
신청할
resume.
기회가 온다면 커리어에 반영될까요?
She wants to transfer out? She wants to, she's being like, hey, what if I transfer out? No, you're a sinner! Oh my... Ishmael, bro, come on. Oh, exposed. Yeah, move to the side. You want Heathcliff? You want I mean, I want Heathcliff too. That's what I'd pick. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Yo, that made my nose itchy. Yo, shout out my boy Heathcliff. That's funny. Why do you want Heathcliff? It seems that Ishmael was even more shocked at Heathcliff than Heathcliff was.
왜요? 왜 저를 두고?
Because Heathcliff's the goat. The goat. And he's a misogynist.
고등한 교육 과정을 수료하고 경력이 화려할수록 호수한 닌자라고 말이야.
Wait, are you saying that he's a dumbass? Yeah, wait, is this insulting Heathcliff right now? Wait, what?
상식적인 말 아닌가요? 적어도 연구라는 일에 한해서는
He's like, no, I need a dumbass.
하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실을 알고 있나?
Oh, you want somebody that's reckless.
그야말로 여자에게 딱 들어맞지.
Or intuitive, whatever you want to call it. Okay. I think that's actually kind of there's something smart about that. That's actually kind of true, because when somebody's stupid, aka not very knowledgeable, then they're not going to become biased by their knowledge. You know? Sometimes the idiot points out things that the smart person is too smart to understand, and that's what makes them stupid, which then makes the idiot into the smart one. Yo, tattoo that to your body. That phrase. Yeah, street smarts. Big street smarts glaze. Aww. Oh. He replied, scratching his head. Ish looks like she saw the family of 4 get compressed in a cube. Cube? Pink cube reference?
솔직히 말해, 이상 씨. 당신도 은근히 기대하고 있었지?
Me when I see it, my entire family get compressed in a cube. Oh my goodness, it's just like Pink Cube, man. Holy crap, man, it's Pink Cube, man. Look, look, look. It's all pink and red because of the blood. Look.
시대의 주류는 언제나 바뀌어가는 것이 필연일 테요.
So wise.
언젠가는 추억과 과거의 영역으로 비켜나는 것도 지식인의 도리.
Ah, he's such a poet. Yising replied with a particularly downcast look. Is the pink in your cube the blood and bone cocktail of your victims? There's a lot in that pink. I couldn't even tell you more. It's like a perpetual stew. I just keep throwing stuff in.
내가 뭐부터 하면
I think that was a big part of the base, though. Yeah.
어려울 것 없어. 자네가 가진 그 자유분방한 기질을 있는 그대로 발휘해주면 되는 거지.
Just be yourself is awesome.
그 타이밍이군요.
Heathcliff, just do your thing.
누굴 휘어잡아야 편안해지는지 훤히 알고 계신다니까요.
Oh, is this manipulation? No, he actually cares. No, it's not manipulation. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. No, Martin. Say it ain't so. My Martin is not saying that.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
The assistant. Why is it doing this? 10? I guess it's just saying that it's an event node. Just give me like, I could like repeat it to get more event currency. Okay. Afaro. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hey! Look at him all fitted up. Heathcliff seemed eager to... Bro, this would be a... Oh, wait, they're trying to sell merch. I see through you, Limbus Company. You're putting Heathcliff, the handsome devil, into this jacket because if I go to projectmoon.com/merch, this is going to appear. You know what I mean? I'd actually be amazed. This looks like a perfect merch thing. Like, this thing, this is cute. Like the zipper being a Limbus Company thing. What is the white thing that whitens the blood? Come. I'm sure there's a little bit of everything in there. They don't have a website. Are we for real? There's not a website? They need to have a website. And I feel like it's not even that hard to make a website. Bro, get me in contact with their company. I'm gonna take their company to the next level, dude. First things first. Heathcliff body pillow. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Homenheim had suggested, Homina, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities.
다들 줄 똑바로 서. 일렬로.
그런데 히스클리프 씨도 저희랑 같이 검사를
Yeah, I'm amazed they don't actually have like an official merch lineup. That's such a free money tech. Like, dude, Instagram artists got that on lock. What do you mean Project Moon is behind? Let's get it moving. Since he became smart. Yeah, he's a researcher, dude.
특히 이렇게 안경을 지켜 세우면 조금 더
Me when Ishmael wants to transfer to the other team. Boo! Boo! Me when Heathcliff transfers to the other team. My goat! Go, my goat!
오늘 점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하며 안경테를 만지면 조금 더 고차원적인 고민을 하는 걸로 보이는 것과 같은 이치죠.
Wait, I kind of want to look at the merch. What, do they have any good merch, chat? What's the best merch they got?
오랜만에 도화지가 꽥꽥대는 소리가 나는군.
Guys, we don't just let him smoke. Huh, he's actually pretty effective. Oh, wasn't I about to look at something that Yana sent like 10 minutes ago? Oh, frick, wait. Wait, can I read this? So, chat, somebody else read that. Bruh. Zoom in on AI-generated banana versus 4. Banana, B-A-N-A-N-A? Banana, what? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. You can read it, okay. Whoa. Get out of here. Hello? Sancho, I have the most ingenious idea. Humans love this thing called sex, right? Okay, officially not Project Moon. And this sex produces more humans, right? How about we create a place where humans can have as much sex as they want for a payment of blood? We shall call it La Sexoland. If you can dream it, you can do it. I started one cap at a time. I'm Sammy. I'm 9 years old. I'm from Fort Wayne, Indiana. And I recycle caps to make buddy benches. The benches are made by bringing bottle caps down. The greatest joy is what used to be a barren stretch of seabed with nothing there. When I return, it's teeming with creatures. My name is Jason Taylor, and I'm an underwater sculptor. Sculptures weigh up to 50 tons. I'm quite happy drinking the water from my pool. The quality of the water... it seems that we are not ready to conduct the test.
이번 테스트의 핵심은
Finally.
입사 전의 신체 능력과
She'd be radiating heat, dude. Oh my goodness, imagine like laying in bed with her and how warm she would be. She'd be like a sauna on the go. Or like a heat pad. She's like a living heat pad, dude. That'd be so cozy. I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners.
저는 말입니다.
Can you
관장.
cook on her?
성장이라는 단어를 언제나 몸에 지닌 채 살고 있다.
Oh my
자부할 수
goodness.
있습니다.
Chat, imagine cracking an egg on her bare stomach and then it sizzles and cooks and then you like eat it. Boom! She could be your skillet, dude. Oh my goodness, I wish Alyssa would be my skillet. That'd be exceptional. That's like Flame Princess. Yo, any Adventure Time watchers, bro? Flame Princess was unironically one of my huge childhood crushes. I was so into Flame Princess. It's something about it's like having to love from a distance forces such a unique thing. You know what I mean?
그리하여 지금은 기존보다 더 매섭고 날카롭게 상대에게 지적의 회초리질을 휘두를 수 있게 되었죠.
Finn did fumble. Is that progress though?
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는 법을 배우게 된 것 같소.
Cuts to Yi saying, and his like self-actualized spirit starts automatically playing a piano relaxation lo-fi hip-hop to sleep, beat, and study to. Beat? Whoa, people beating themselves off to lo-fi?
이를테면
What is going on?
조금 더 많은 것에 의미 부여를 하며 생각에 잠식만 될 뿐이었지만 이젠 조금 더 받아들이면서 살아가고 있어. 그리하여 가끔은 조금 더 편할 대로 생각하게 되어버렸지. 흘러가는 대로 좋지 않은가?
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. It's spiritual progression. Emotional progression. Less of a picky eater.
편식은 하지 않게 되었어요. 악력도 많이 는 것 같고.
Bro's becoming the gripper?
여기 보세요. 손바닥에 굳은 살도 좀 잡힌 것 같아요.
뭐 구태여 그렇게
How is
증명하려고
your
하지
grip strength
않아도
getting stronger?
저희가 상대하고 있는 적들이 점점 강해지고
Dokes
있는
cut
건
in from
틀림없는
Dexter.
사실이니까요. 저희의 1년은 남들의 1년과는 달랐을 테니.
He can grip.
동시에 뜻깊은 1년이었어.
True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
그러게요.
You know what Walpurgis feels like in context with this environment? We have so much of this environment is made out of tape recorders. Walpurgis feels like cutting out pieces of tape from other movies and putting them into our film reel. That we're like, you know what I mean? And that's why it's like stuck to a scenario, and it's why it's stuff from the past. Where it's like we're grabbing stuff from previous film reels and just porting it over and sticking it onto ours. W analogy question mark?
끈끈이라.
Slash SRS, aka slash serious, tone setter,
따스한
glue,
이야기와 함께
horses.
뭔가 오해가 불거진 것
Oh,
같아
the bombs,
끼어들겠네.
yes.
결론부터 말하자면 자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준화지.
Okay.
평준화?
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면 모두가 여기 있는 그래 11번 수감자와 엇비슷해졌었다는
Who's
거지.
11th? Sinclair?
그 비유의 주체가 왜 하필 저인가요?
Oh, they're all frauds because they got power scaled to Sinclair. Oh my goodness. Just kill me.
자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시 이런 걸 의미했다면 나쁘지 않은 단어 선택이었던 것 같군.
Just kill me, dude.
뱉은 취소해.
취소. 라고 하기엔
I take it back not.
씨도 결국
Oh no, Sinclair's getting too confident, dude. He's getting too big for his britches.
우와, 방금 우리 싱크의 겁대가리가
Let that
부서지는 소리가
sink
들린 것
in.
같은데?
Her lips are still good. These are good lips. Come on, whip out the other lips. Like the other, the ones that look different.
잠깐 이유 좀 물어봐야겠어요.
Smart Karen. Arlas Toast, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. W Toast.
하향 평준화가 된 이유는
Thank you.
황금가지 때문인가요? 우리가 단테 씨와 계약할 때 이어주던 그 사슬이
You know, it is kind of funny that they say this because Heathcliff was like knocking their heads off in episode 1. Like right at the start of the story, bro was crazy. Bro was crazy. Oh, chains.
맞아. 황금가지가 가진 힘 중 하나는 이어주는 힘이네.
Okay.
평등하게, 균등하게, 일정하게. 그리고 고만고만하게.
They're explaining why they're frauds. It's all Sinclair's fault. Hohenheim's comment in the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트 억지력과 비슷한 계열이라고도 보고 있지.
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이 오티스가 입사와 동시에 이따위로 나약해진 것이었지.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I can't believe they're bringing in some rationale behind power scaling.
그래.
That's pretty funny.
본래 같았다면 나는 수초 안에 너희 전원을 전투 불능으로 만들 수 있었으니.
응? 우리를 왜 전투 불능으로 만드는 건데요?
Okay.
나 참.
Okay.
증명을 못한다고 그렇게 아무 말이나 뱉으면 곤란하지. 휘두를 때마다 사람이 열어 죽이던 팔이 입사 왜 잠잠해졌나 했더니.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Not literally. It's like Dawn getting debuffed all the way down is crazy. It is also interesting though that Dawn is able to with her shoes off become super OP despite the chains and whatever that was. That like I don't think then that the power scaling thing impacted Dawn with the shoes off. You know, like she still completely rolled and smoked that one guy on the train. Yeah. Though that also, I don't know. Yeah. Yo, W Caddises.
그럼에도 황금가지의 힘 덕분에 긍정적이었던 일이 분명 있을 것이요.
Yusing started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a
호수에서
tinderbox.
창백한 고래를 물리칠 수
For all we
있었던
know,
것
she is
또한
nerfed. Yeah, it's like she could be, but like
황금가지가 박혀있던 덕택이
Sancho
아니었겠어.
seems to be so insane. Dawn signed the contract, Sancho didn't. I kind of forget that. Ooh, that's kind of funny. I do wonder, because she was still strong enough in Sancho form to be like insane and like 1v1 the guy that our entire group couldn't handle. And like she no-diffed somebody that the entire group like lost to. That's insane, right? And so I feel like, I mean, like, I don't know. It sounds like everybody got brought to a same level and that didn't happen to like Sancho. Maybe there was a reduction or maybe she was just immune. I'm kind of like leaning towards immune, but who knows? Who could say? Who could say? Who could say?
뭐야, 그런 거였어?
맞습니다. 그 창백한 고래가 본래의 힘을 가지고 있었다면 저희는 지금까지도 고래의 뱃속에서 사투를 벌이고 있었을지도 모르는 일이죠. 또한 완전히 평등하고 동일한 하향이라고도 볼 수는 없습니다.
Oh, or that.
하긴.
Well, but you're talking about the golden whale, right?
꿀밤 한 방에 히스를 조용하게 할 수도 없는 거잖아.
Okay, or what Faust just said. That also could just be the explanation, pretty much.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은 황금가지의 억눌러지지 않기도 합니다.
Such as.
즉, 각자의 개성이라고 여겨지는 특성에서 말이죠.
Such as being a kindred.
아, 그래서 T사 공장에서 범블 씨에게 류슈님이 보여주신 검 실력이 그렇게 굉장했던 거군요.
Perhaps.
긴 말은 하지 않겠어.
You never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면 그 평균치도 일정량 올랐을 걸세. 그 정도를 측정하는 것이 이번 테스트의 목적 중 하나지.
테스트는 어떤 걸로 진행할 예정이죠? 어떤 구역에는 사람을 잠깐 스캔하는 것만으로 대부분의 건강 상태를 파악할 수 있다는 기계도 있던데요.
기계의 힘을 빌리지 않고도 능력치를 파악할 방법은 수십, 수백 가지가 있다네. 특히 자네들에게 딱 맞는 방법이 있지.
What? A perfectly appropriate methodology?
바쁜 와중에도 특별히 시간을 짜내서 LCB 수감자 맞춤형으로 고안을 해두었지.
Oh! Yippee!
많은 고생이 있었죠.
Man, Gregor is so handsome.
그렇게 썩 듣기 좋은 소리처럼 안 들리는 건.
우리는 최종 그리고 뒤틀림을 활용.
The Pecatula.
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했더니 좀 김새는데?
그러게요.
These are normal lips. I need her to whip out the specific ones I'm talking about.
조수.
야, 다들 시끄러. 잔말 말고 들어가.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you. Thank you. Meaningless wrath. Giga Pecatula. Oh? Can I still do this? I can't. Okay, Hong Lu and Sinclair. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with these two identities. It'll be fine.
최선을 다할게요.
Wait, what are the challenges? Wait, what? Clear bonus condition? Wait, let me just go back. I don't know how to go back. Somebody just want to say what it was. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What if an unfamiliar sight? I could also just go back in a second. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Hong Lu and Sinclair. Oh, it shows it in fight? Okay, perfect.
자네들도 알다시피 최종은 뒤틀림조차 되지
It's gonna say,
못한
like,
일세.
something about an identity I have to use.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
Hong Lu and Sinclair is an interesting pair.
마음에 걸렸던 건데요.
That's what I'm saying over there.
이유 없이 사람을 죽이는 것과 비슷한 상황 아닌가요?
The two femboys.
격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를 주고 있지
you
않다는
put it
말인데.
like that. When you put it like
왜
that.
갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야, 지금까지 저런 것들 개수도 기억 안 날 만큼 실컷 죽였잖아.
I didn't know they were people, Heathcliff.
하지만 그때는 피치 못한 임무 상황이었고요. 그리고
살기 위해 살생하는 것과 살생만을 목적으로 해야 하는 것은 다르다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Okay.
네.
이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록 만들어진 것 같으니 극소수를 제외하면 바로 어제의 일도 쉽사리
What are you about to
망각하곤 한다.
say? Oh, that's such a scary lead up into your next line.
자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나? 소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구, 3번 동료.
All three. I guess our closest two colleagues? Nah, bro. This is like working at Walmart. They're my colleagues, but they're also my friends, and they're also my Walmart family.
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
Hong Lu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking.
보기에 없는 정답 찾기
What? My answer was all of the above?
정답은 그 무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는 수감자들이라는 거야.
그런 건 알고 있어요.
Hence chains.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고 있는 것은 다른 문제라네. 먹고 살만해지고 여유가 생겨지는 순간 사람은 자신의 정확한 위치를 잊어버리게 되더군. 누군가는 이렇게 한 번씩 상기시켜 줘야 하지.
Oh no, be nice to my sinners,
링거스
dude.
컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지. 그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고.
Man, this is reminding me of Mersal.
아니면 이렇게 생각하는 게 더 나을지도 모르겠군. 이 또한 임무의 연장선이라고 여기는 게 어떤가? 그게 위안이 될 수도 있겠지.
Korean term is closer to prisoners. That's cool. That's cool. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like, yes, we can.
통역해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니 대충 알 것 같군. 단테, 자네도 어떠한 조건 없이 이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않은가?
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I do. It was the memories. That's what we were getting. Yeah.
찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야. 그래서 이 관리자 직책을 감내하는 것이기도 하겠지. 결론적으로 여기 있는 자들 그 누구에게도 투덜거리거나 거부 의사를 내비칠 권리를 가진 자들은 없다는 거지.
False, does he usually?
네, 원래 저렇습니다.
저기 제가 할 말은 아니긴 하지만 주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
Ishmael, stop
부동한
provoking
사람일수록
him.
주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 이제 테스트를 시작해 볼까?
He's gonna mug you every time. This guy's got too much energy, dude.
전투가 진행되는 동안 다른 수감자들은
He just said, that's what I get for being more excellent than everyone else. Now shut up, we gotta lock in. And it's like, okay, you're right. Yes, boss. Oh, his tie is too short, though. Okay, no, that's the only thing we have, Ishmael. We need to Jester Max tie mog him, okay? That's the technique here. He might be hype mogging us, but we have this fashion check that we can put onto him that he will fail. Because his tie's supposed to reach his belt. Which, by the way, lacks a buckle. You got the silver? Come on. This is our action piece right now. This is all we've got going for us. Ishmael needs a bib. Why does he need a bib? False to genius mug this guy now? No, bro. It's too close. It's too close of a match. We can't be trying that tech. That's why we gotta find weaknesses, dude. This is the only thing I spot on him that's a weakness. Now he's about to whip he's gonna whip his Pekatula out, dude.
이 발표가 지루하거나 어렵다고 느끼는 자들은 본인의 수준이 평균 이하라고 생각하면 될 걸세.
Jeez.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
Heathcliff is wrapped around this guy's finger.
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
알다시피 최종은 7가지 종류로 나눌 수 있고 자네들이 지금까지 관측한 건 7가지였을 거야.
Why are there 7? 7 deadly sins, 7 deadly Pekatula categories? But that sounds like stages, like wait, are there 7 stages or 7 categories, aka 7 deadly sins, but then also a myriad of stages?
아직까지는이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 덧붙여진 것인가?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어. 우리 같은
He just glazed Dawn. 6, 7.
관측만 아직 안 되었을 뿐이지 3단계 그 이상도 나올 수 있다는 거군.
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한 제한을 두지 않는 편이지.
Gucci Gucci Goo.
첫 번째
Gucci Gucci Goo.
죄종은 붉은색의 분노 죄종이라네. 불이라는 건 한 번 타기 시작하면
Heathenheim Yaoi.
없어질 때까지 태워버리려 하는.
We are not shipping Heathcliff and Hohenheim. We are not. I refuse. You know what we should do? We should bring in a character named Yaoi to complement the character named Yuri, who I remember and have never forgotten before.
로군요. 단어 그대로. 그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도 비슷한 감정을 종종 표출하곤 하셨죠? 그때 막 몸도 못 가누실 정도로 소리를 지르면서요.
Yeah, it was called being locked in.
반면에 홍루 씨는
If I was getting abused by a Hello Kitty girl, I'd be screaming with rage too.
본 적이 없는 것 같네요.
Who else would you ship Heathcliff with? Kathy. And don't you hit me with the who's Kathy. We're not playing that game. We're not. We're not. Sinclair's middle name. Sinclair. Emile Yaoi Sinclair. Crazy. Oh, I love Yuri Atelier. Yes, we are. We're cooked, dude. We are cooked. No, we're not doing Heathcliff Ishmael. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse.
깊어질 일도 없거든요.
Me writing who's Kathy, dang it. I just pre-moved that. Like chess. I like chess. Oh my goodness. The realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. You're right. Oh no, you're nihilistic, Hong Lu? Oh no, he's nihilistic. Wait. It's nihilism. You're right. That's why I personally try to be fiery and passionate in my life. It's because meaninglessness and fire, I think, are really good parallels. Like fire being passion, being energy. Because meaninglessness is like the coldness of the void. It's empty. It's still. And so him whipping out the realization of meaninglessness. Hong Lu, don't think about it so much. You just have to distract yourself with pretty lights. AKA fire. AKA passions. AKA energy. Don't think about it. I agree. That's the thing. Intellectually, I fully agree with you, but like that's why we're not fully intellectual beings. We're emotional beings too. What if the void is warm? That's called the womb, and it's wonderful in there.
거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔 아무런 의미가 없다는 것을.
It's incredibly sad. Yeah, that line from Hong Lu makes me think he's like a nihilist, which is really sad. I'm amazed that he's able to like walk around with even the slightest smile on his face if he thinks things are meaningless. Like, then why are you doing anything, Hong Lu? Habit? Guy who said he rarely ever mentions wombs. That's the first womb mention of the entire stream. I would say it's still, I'd say we still qualify. What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
바로 그런 거랍니다.
Can we get a womb counter? We are not adding a womb counter. I am fire. Yo, shout out Iron Lotus, dude. I am fire to those that care for me. And my Sinclair's memories. Sinclair's memories. Clear encounter with all allies at 50% plus HP. And I'm on fire. Gain burn equal to turn count. Understood. I'll see you after I win rate. What is your favorite womb? My womb. Nice. I actually killed him then. There. Boom! Oh my goodness, Philip! Philip! Thank you, Philip. You're killing me out here, dude. Why are you talking about wombs so much? You just asked me about wombs. Of course I'm gonna dominate you, dominate you. Dominate you. What I ask the beautiful women to do in my life. Dominate you, dominate you. This is probably fine. Are you guys like super good against Pierce or something? No, you're probably really good against Wrath though. That's probably why those Wraths are doing so bad. Bing, bing, bing. Me when I run out of all my ammo. It's okay. Yeah, after the stagger it'll kill. Nice. How many more? Wave 2? 3 waves? It's getting low. The heat's turning up. Struggling here. Struggling on below in heaven. What about like this? And then we move this to this. Just neutral? Really, man? Yeah, it should be fine.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Come on, come on! No! Which Umi Neko character has the coziest womb? I can't tell you, it's spoilers. Holy crap, this Pekatula is locked in. That is the most locked in. I'm failing the thing. We're not gonna have 50% with him like this. I mean, we might even lose. I mean, it's kind of hard whenever, let's look at these. So, Do I want to try to keep him alive? I probably need to pick people that are specifically good against, let's see, Pierce and Slash, but specifically Wrath. Like, this guy's fatal to Wrath, so that's a terrible... They're both fatal to Wrath. I mean, like, we're like, this is horrible. We're under-leveled, we're fatal to Wrath. These guys are probably good against Wrath. I'm not seeing for sure. And, like, this guy's already out of ammo. Like, this is just really not what we're looking for here. But yeah, okay, so you're gonna get staggered on your first thing that gets you. We really need to make sure that doesn't happen. So we're gonna be doing stuff like this. I think I'm fine with that going through. I'm gonna just do this. It's not even about win rating at this point. I think it's like, I think even if I play this through like with full int, which is kind of what I've been doing, I'm still gonna lose because the identities are really not fit for it, or like rather not clear the objective, right? We need to have the right identities for this equation. We might not even win. We're only on wave 3. Dude, what is this? 6 fierce charges. Just win rate it. Well, we're cooked. We're okay. He's dead. Like 6 fierce charges? What are we doing? 6 take the shots? What? What are we looking at? Oh my goodness. This is like ridiculous. Is that like built into staggering and I've never noticed? That it just only whips out like all your dog? Holy. No, yeah, we're literally dead. Okay, we gotta... the problem is I don't have other identities that are leveled properly for this. Yeah, this is low-key an identity check. Because those were my 2 identities. I think those are my only identities for the 2 of them that I have, like, anywhere. So... and I... wait, this is bad. I don't have enough... man, I don't need your tips, bro. I know what I'm doing. Like, look, I literally... that's my only tier 3 for him. And my only tier 3 for both of them. And it's both bad. Oh no. Oh, okay, well I guess ego is what determines this. Oh my goodness, but my only egos for him are Wrath still. So I can't even play around to like Wrath tanking differently. Maybe that's gotta be intentional. Oh my goodness, they're everything I have for them makes them fatal to Wrath. I don't have an alternative. I could use support, but that feels like it's cheating. Oh, man. But I might. I mean, because what's the alternative? Like, I pivot to some other board? I could up the level and just try again. But I also don't have enough tickets to be doing all that, so I have to go grind tickets. No, I'm not going to use a leveled up ticket. Are we freaking insane? These things are... I got to use this on somebody that's level 1. You know what I mean? There's no way I'm wasting one on somebody that's level 45. And damage type wise, that's your damage type is fine. Yeah, I think their damage resistances are good. Well, I don't have enough normal tickets. That's what I'm saying. These are all my tickets. It doesn't take them all the way there. Yeah, I guess I gotta go spam Lux Cavations real quick. I think that's literally where we're at. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna spam a couple of these.
방아쇠도 계속해서 당겨.
제압 작업은 이것으로 완료하면 되겠군요.
I'll go down to like.
승리네요.
Let's go down to like
관리직
one more.
사상자는 하나도 없이 탄환은 계속해서 만들어지고 방아쇠도 계속해서 당겨질 거야.
Hey, we leveled up! Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I have a bunch of Enkafallen crates. Let's just go below max like this. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello? Oh, yeah, they might not all be uptied too. That's a good point. Can I do it in here? Yeah, they're not even uptied all the way. I don't mind uptying you. Do I want to uptie Philip, Claire? What are you at? You're at 3. Let me uptie Honglu. First off this. Oh, our max is 55 right now. Frick, man. Okay. Meow. And then fit it up. Oh, jeez. Didn't even make it all the way. That's crazy. I feel like of these two, I like this guy more, so I'm gonna start with him. I don't have enough thread. Oh my God. Release me! Release me! We don't have enough thread. Oh, I want to do it though. Oh my goodness. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let me... do I want to uptie you? Oh, man. Maybe it doesn't matter. It does. Look at all the... Look at the stat increases, dude. Look at all of this, dude. It increases so much. Oh, yeah, I think I have thread boxes. Wait, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yes. 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 You're right. Good call. Good call. Okay. Okay. We're onto something. All right, now your booty's getting uptied. Okay. Boom, boom, uptie. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Okay, and then... oh, don't I could uptie his Zayn too. I mean, for what, right? Attack end next turn, a bunch of stuff happens. Next turn, -2 SP loss efficiency to all allies, and -2 SP amount of SP lost from ego use. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that, I don't care. And then, what about you? How do I even use yours? 1 Wrath, 3 Glut. I don't think I have any Glut. Yeah, I'm never even using this. I'm actually just kind of curious. What's this do? Gain prod, gain attack up. That's cool. Yeah, I don't feel the need to uptie either of those. Do I want to uptie Philip Claire? It's just I don't have that much thread, and I feel like we're just starting this like 2-on-2-on-2 thing. So let's just try this. I don't want to overinvest on a group that it's probably fine. Okay, let's try this again. This time with a higher intelligence score.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Because we might need the thread to uptie other people that are like more valuable. I already read all this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, hello Picatula. So, we need to grind. Let's see, there's 5 of them, we have 6 skills. We need to get our sanity up. That's like step 1. But I also want to keep the really good skills for later, but also I don't want to wait too long or else we're going to lose the game for free. Why is it extra dominating here compared to here? Oh, because Seer is worse. Oh, Seer is worse. This is like odds. The only way oh, but it's 2 coins instead of 1 coin. I see. All these fierce charges low-key suck ass. Let's do like this, this, this. No way he loses with that many. And then the extra one can go to you. Something like this.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Trust in the process. This is us getting our sanity to the moon, which is really helpful.
어설퍼요.
So I did a little off-camera grinding. A little bit of off-camera mining, guys. W, that was a little scary there. Okay, hold on to this. Let's see, I kind of want you to do, well, you are dominating. I'm gonna trust the process. 2 into you to make sure you're dead. And then take the shot, kills you, take the shot, kills you. Or let's do both the take the shots there and then target marked here. Oh, but you need to die. What am I hitting you with? Just one of those. Move one of the take the shots over. Make sure it's fierce charge though. Is that enough to kill? Probably. That's definitely enough to kill. And then these two together should be fine. Wow, a lot of gloom.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Nice. So now we got our sanity up, so now we're not like completely useless.
과감하게.
다음 목표로. 다음 목표로.
Nice.
이번에야말로.
Okay.
이 싸움을
We just manifested super ego. I haven't used this guy in so long.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Right. So now we're crazy. Which then gives us all our alternate skills, which is cool. Isn't there... Yeah, now Sunset Blade... Let's see. When in volatile, attack weight +1. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay. Now we can drop some, like, stronger stuff. I'd love a Sunset Blade here, personally. Right? Just, like, start spreading damage all over the board. I don't know, something like that. Frick it.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
공격을 허용했군. 벌리자.
I feel like it's hard to play around the counters because you just take the damage, you know? Like, I guess the alternative is that we stagger you in our wave, and so we'd want to, like, do really high damage, like, stuff. And now I'm going to have like, Hong Lu taking the counters. I don't know how to really force that, though, if their speeds are different, you know? It's kind of a messy situation. Double Blazing Strike ready, huh? Okay, none here, at least. Sunset Blade's probably not going to kill. I think combined, this will kill. Then I can do like this. Like this, basically. Sunset Blade and charge. Yeah, that kills, right? I'm kind of overdoing the other guy, I bet. Because you stagger pretty... Yeah, you're staggering like instantly. Let me just shift one to be careful. I feel like that's better.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Blazing Strike! Yeah! Yeet! 22 burn count 3. Holy.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Yeah, okay, we were like so overboard there. Are you... So you're not staggered, but you're going to stagger when you get hit. I do see a counters, but you're going first, which is good. Now I whip out all my crazies. So, boom, boom, boom. You look the weakest of these. And then you're gonna, like, just start doing your thing. It's just gotta always be this, right? Because you're not gonna stagger anytime soon, so this is fine.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Oh, I could be looking at the Dante abilities. I honestly, I unlocked the second one, but I forgot it was. The one is like, cut their speed down. That would have been good during the spooky guys a second ago. The twins, when we had to kill our shadows. That would have been nice. Okay, now we're starting to put on the heat. Hit him with the Blazing Strike. Hit him with the Ya Yeet. Ya Yeet! Okay, we're still at enough HP. What does this other one do? Oh, that's pretty nice. I could be using that. Could be using that. None of this is self-damage, so I think I don't, there's not another stage, but I'm nervous, so I'm gonna use all the dog. Oh wait, all gloom! All gloom! All hail the gloom. Do you have any special stuff about taking burn? If target has burn on hit spread, take less burn. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. All hail the gloom. All hail the gloom. There we go. I swear, if that 6 damage put us over the threshold, I'm going to rip my own head off. I'm gonna crash out.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값.
Did I get it? I think I did. EX. I think I got it.
아,
GG.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를
Okay.
매일 필요가 없네요.
Not too bad. Next Pekatula. Tremor Pekatula. Sloth Pekatula. 3 this time. And I got my 3 Tremor Andes. I feel pretty good about just whipping this in, seeing what happens. Of these 3, I think order's this. Oh, you're all gonna have 2 though, right? So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot I got you. What do you do again? You're Burn Bleed Andy. That's right. Yeah, you're cool. Oh, this is a cool... That's a cool picture. I feel like I didn't really appreciate that last time. Oh, challenge. Within the turn limit. That's kind of the normal challenge. Yeah. I think it's always just this team. This seems fine. Oh, but I want to use the Faust for the extra juice. Oh, just this once. Does this one also have... They got Fluid Sac, dude. They got Fluid Sac. Loki, chat, we need the equipment. I'll use the weaker one because it's got 80%. We need the equipment, chat. We need the equipment, chat. It's too high value. It's too high value. We need the equipment. I need that 80% juicer, bro.
너희 셋 들어가.
Cheater.
일일이 고함을 지르지 않아도 다 들려.
Cheater.
그 다음 최종은 나테라네.
Cheater.
바위라는 건 단단하지만 그저 그뿐이야. 어떠한 방향도 없이 놓여있기만 하는 게 전부지. 나는 그것을 관성이라 부른다네. 누군가 굴려주기 전까지 그 자리에서 벗어나지 못하는 것. 그만큼 나타난 것이 어디 있겠나.
Just like Sloth. Yeah, that makes sense. Agreed, Homenheim. Agreed.
매일을 규칙적이고 반복적으로 사는 것이 효율적이다.
Mersal.
이 사이에 있으니까 갑자기.
What do you mean? These two are awesome. Oh, exactly. No, fair. You like feel lame next to them.
건 적절하지 않아요. 그레고르 씨뿐만 아니라 도시 대부분의 사람이 파우스트보다 무능할 테니까요.
Wow. That made me feel a lot better, Faust. Thanks.
게으른 건 그렇다 쳐도 무능한 건 취소해야겠어. 다들 잘 봐둬. 내가 그래도
Alright, let's make some
아직
moves.
솜씨가 녹슬진 않았으니까.
There's 3 of us this time. You might have gotten the lick on me because there was 2 of us and I wasn't ready. Now, though,
생각보다 힘든 전투가
Pekatula ain't gonna be enough.
가서 도와드리죠.
Try your best. Do your worst. I got a win rate on my side. Okay.
조건은 최대한
I'm not gonna
빠르게
use one,
개체를
right?
제압하는 것이
9 turn limit, 3 turns each. Okay. Use all of our weak sauce stuff to farm off the top. Because we need to be farming sanity. This is also good to put a wound on this guy. Not that it's necessary because they're all going to explode.
진행하겠습니다.
It's okay that we're not killing any of them yet, okay? This is our prep round. Now start whipping that around, dude. 22 burn. Oh, on you. I forgot you do this. How do we deal with you? Is this something? Cannot be staggered to fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. Gain up to 30 burn. On death, explode, everything goes freaking nutso mode, plus use this to cause a bunch of random problems to go nutso. Understood. Agreed. Okay. Same story. Just favored, huh? You got a super wound on you, yeah, up here? Excuse me, Pekatulam. Yeah, you got a deep wound. I could just do execution to make it to really troll you. That is so over the top, but it might guarantee that we can get a kill this turn, which would be cool. Let's just do some other stuff. Okay, so dominate you. Dominate you. Dominate you. Dominate you. Dominate you. Okay, it's not necessary. And then what's going to you? Gap attack. Double gap attack. This guy, put some extra sauce on him. We're still farming up our sanity, so this should be fine.
이것밖에 못.
Multi-stream Interrogating? There is a world. He can definitely finish in 3 hours. I don't know if I'm trying to shoot for 3 hours. We'll see though. We will see. We will see, chat. We will see.
소각되었습니다.
This self-burn is crazy. Okay. Who needs the sanity? Gregor needs the sanity, so I will. You're gonna be dead before it gets to Gregor. I'm gonna be honest. Just use all your like bad stuff. Go! Bink bonk.
소각되었습니다.
Holy self-burn. Okay. Now we got some crazy stuff going on. Okay. Whipping out some big ones here. This is guard instead of counter, which I love. I'd love to see. How am I feeling about how this is looking? Maybe I have these go here instead. Kind of like this, because this is going to do some crazy work. I don't know what, but it's going to do some crazy freaking work. And then these get like a super wound on you, which prepares you to be executed next turn, and then we can pivot to the top two. She's about to do some nonsense. Fly, my birdie, fly! Oh my, 330. Are you dead? Did Faust just kill herself? Wait. Faust! What? Negative 45? What happened to you? What happened to both of you? Huh? Oh wait, what? Okay, I blinked and Faust killed herself and then both of them corroded. Faust, what was that? You killed yourself and drove everybody mad. Okay, win rate, okay. We couldn't have saved this for next turn? Okay. Is our teammate in this? I think our teammate might be in this, Gregor. Is our teammate in there? Our teammate is in there, Gregor. Oh, don't do it again. He was alive, Gregor. He was alive. Oh, we for real? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen this corrosion, by the way. He just killed his teammate. And it didn't even kill the boss! Okay. I think we can win still. Trust the process. Oh, we're not. No, this isn't gonna kill. We gotta do like this. I don't think it's gonna kill because we don't have enough sanity. Okay. Yeah, there we go. At least that killed. And now he's gotta solo this. At least he's man and scabbering. Wait, is there ever a world where we can use that? No. Oh, we lost! Okay, no, we haven't lost yet. You only lose when you lose. You're winning until you lose. Think about it. Okay, wait. What's the most dangerous? These two. I would like to deal with these two, please. Waiter. Okay, I'm giving up on that one. Okay, giving up on that one. Okay. Something like this, double favored. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib. And then these are both going to succeed. It's going to put a deep wound on him next turn. We're not going to get tremored somehow. Or we're not going to get staggered somehow. Let's see. I think we have been staggered. I think we have been staggered. So we have been staggered. Okay. We have not been staggered. Okay. Oh, but I didn't get the second wound on him. Okay, I mean, this one will get the... Oh, but doesn't the wound only transmit at the end of the turn? Oh! Okay. That means I want to save this execution, so I can do a double Night Owl like that. That's like the only way I win this. Oh! Hey! I see it. I see the win condition. It's called drop the nuke. When do you stagger? 400 million health later? I'll see you then. See you tomorrow, bro. See you tomorrow, bro. I'm about to unbrilliant glory your ass. 3 damage, 6 damage, 9 damage. 15, 17, 19 damage. Okay, we're short about 400 damage. Short just about 400. Other than that, I think we were there. Okay, if we somehow don't get staggered here, though, we've been staggered. Are we still alive, though? We unstaggered due to man in scabbard being OP? No. Oh, okay, he's just going again. He is just going again. Okay, so... Okay, so... Chat. This is all Faust's fault for killing herself and making everybody else instantly corrode. That's not on me. I didn't know she would do that, okay? That's not on me for not reading the ability. I don't even own this character. Why did you do that, dude? Activate ABS max attunement to graded corrosion, deal extra damage, blah, blah, blah. ABS max attunement. After using this skill, dies. Okay, fair enough. If HP drops to 1 using the skill, maintains HP at 1 for the duration of the skill, blah, 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 explode. Fucking ruin everybody's life. Understood. I'm never touching you again. I don't need any of y'all. Y'all are debuffing me. On to the next. Get me in there.
다음은
조건은 최대한 빠르게
Lock in.
개체를 제압하는 것일세.
빠르게 처리하지.
Lock in. Bong.
탈출 개체 확인. 개체가 약화되는 것과 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
We got this under control, chat.
특별히 수정할 변이는 아니지.
Oh, just away from stagger.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I think he'll get Merced and be killed, right? Merced. Nope. Me when I'm wrong. Boom. Me when I metallic ring. Me when I stab. Me when I stab. Me when I stab. Me when I stab.
개체 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Okay. She has a lot of count, which is good. We want to get only favor, dominating. I'm cool with whipping out one of these. I want to save Tangle for big guy at the end. I'm cool with this. I'm cool with these going crazy style though. Something like this. I'm putting all the heaters on the guys in the front. This guy's gonna get deep wounded, and then we'll hit him with an execute night all next turn. That's the plan here. Okay, we're good. Boom. Kind of curious how these are gonna look. This is attack weight up. Yep. Nice. Nice. Bonk! We're softening them up. Sadly, we don't have enough self-tremor to make that work, but that's okay. Not sure how that got through, but I'll let it slide. Okay. How are we doing on health? You're gonna get Night Owled. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think that's even gonna kill, but like, it's called being cute. You'd understand if you were cuter. How are we doing on turns? 5 out of 9? Make a compelling argument. How much do I want to save stuff versus start like dropping nukes? You know what I mean? Oh, it's funny. I could actually whip out Unbrilliant. Huh. Because I got a Wrath. Huh. I do wonder. I don't see myself being able to use it again, though. So it'd just be for Man and Scabbard nonsense. Which would gain aggro and prot and stuff. I don't think it's necessary. I guess but I could combine it with Superbia, which means I could use this encounter. I'd be using it on the boss guy, but that's not even that helpful because the boss guy is so resistant to it. So it's probably just still this. Like, we're thinking like this turn we're softening him up more, and next turn we execute, move on, drop all our nukes as fast as we can, stagger him in 2 turns, kill him on the last. That's 9 turns, win the game for free. Talk about it. Ooh, maybe the tech that I should be doing is immediately be dropping Serpibia Regret with Heathcliff. By Heathcliff I mean Mersal because of Bound Wrath. Bound Wrath could be kind of fire. Anyways. You have a really good jawline. Appreciate it, bro. Loki is my second best feature behind the nose. Talk about it. It's called taking control of your own destiny. Okay. Not all. I need you to be putting in some numbies. Not exactly what we were looking for, but I will. Didn't even get through the shield. Oh my god. Trying to do them like all at the same time is really not working out in my favor. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. We're about to be dropping some nukes here. This is nuke turn. All right. It is what it is. This is good with tremor bursting. How am I wanting to do this? These are going to spread around a lot. Okay. I'm feeling kind of mid back here. Oh, jeez. I think this guy's going to be pretty cooked. This guy's not going to be cooked. This guy in the back's going to be pretty cooked. Let me move like 1. Okay. This Unleashed Violence better go nuts. She really whiffed. She whiffed on her first coin, which sucks, but there's some big staggers in there. Yes! Yes! Good. This Tingle Cleaver's gonna go nuts. Come on. Staggered. Finale. Okay, that's why we got Gap Attack coming in. Incredible. One more. Oh my god. Not good for our time limit situation. Not good for us. Okay. We have 2 turns. We do have a Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Dragon Fist Extraordinaro Barrero Camille pulling up right now, which is incredible news. Execution, we're going to hold for next turn because we're going to be doing double Super Stiletto. I mean, start Unleashing Violence, right? I think it's this. So we're just immediately trying to hit him as hard as we can, as fast as we can. We're putting a deep wound on him for execution for next turn. I could throw a Regret in, but I think it's literally less damage, so it's not worth it. We're dominating everything. Look at the coinage. It's just got to be this. Come on, all positive, all positive. Nice. Oh my goodness, you missed your second one on a 95. Oh, I just need to punch through so much health, man. Please. Please. At least there's some good staggering in here. Come on, give me more burst. What burst do I have lined up? Like none, except the end. We're getting, that's a burst. We're getting some bursts in there. Come on. 13-6 is not nothing. 13-6 on like the fire one is not nothing. 13-10. Unleash some violence. That's 3 more tremor bursts. Like that's gotta be okay. We have to kill on this. We have 2 Night Owls though. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We literally have 2 Night Owls coming off. Though actually, wait, actually it might only activate once. Because it'll convert it to, on hit, it'll convert it to Fatal Wound. Next turn, no, it'll hit them both. Okay, this is literally an optimal Gregor turn. It's literally an optimal Gregor, alright? This is extraordinarily high value. Oh wait, we're too slow. Wait, okay, wait, what? Who's attacking Gregor? Oh wait, give me all my lines. Okay. You can take one of them. You can take both of these. You can take both of these. You can grab this. You can grab any of them. Well, we should grab this. Dominating. Wait. We're dominating everything except you. Which you can... Oh, but you can't do. That's like the entire point. Oh, you're grabbing this. Oh, so you grab this. Dominate. You're at the end. Agreed? Agreed. Okay. Gotta kill him this turn. I don't think there's any ego stuff that's better. I guess I could reduce the speed, but I think we got it sorted. It doesn't matter. Okay. Double Night Owl. Bro's got 13-6 at the start here. That's pretty huge for Tremor. And I mean, it's gonna get pretty high. And it's got like it's been converted already. Like, this is value, dude. Another Savage Tiger Slayer. Close to staggering, really close to staggering. Hit it with a grand finale, bro. Nice. Okay, Night Owls. Come on, Night Owls. Mercy, stagger. Night Owl. Yes, chop. Didn't even need the second one. Didn't even need the second one. Honestly, not even close. Easy. When Faust isn't killing herself, it's a lot easier. Woo! That was some good Night Owl tech, dude. That's how we play Gregor, dude. That's how we play Gregor. Now we gotta do Sinking Group. Oh jeez, here we go. Here we go. Can I? Oh no, I can't. Already thought that. Okay. How do I feel about having Heathcliff mixed in? Do I have an alternative? No. I could put you in. You're not ready. You're not. I mean, it's just gonna be you. You don't have an alternative? I mean, okay. Insane luck, no luck, all skill, bro. We had that Night Owl tack ready, dude. Ready. Yeah, frick support IDs. I don't know how to play them, dude. I ain't trying to read. Just send it. It'll be fine.
다음은 탐식 열쇠.
What is Goulet? I feel like this is like a lore reveal. I'm gonna ignore it.
식물의 뿌리는 흙을 파고 내려가 양분을 채우려 하지.
Hence gluttony. Ah.
중요한 건 양분을 얻었다고 만족하지 않는 점이라네. 양분을 가지면 가질수록 뿌리는 더욱 넓게 파고든다.
Pleonexia.
더 많은 양분을 얻기 위해 말일세.
잠깐 기다려봐. 이거 뭐냐?
Heathcliff started whipping his shit out. After flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hummenheim and shouted, "Oh, you're in."
언제 다 하고 있어? 그냥 쟤들 묶은 것처럼 죄종도 묶어서 상대하면 안 돼?
하, 벌써 밑바닥을 드러낸다. 그렇게 간단한 것을 묻다니. 모든 일에는 절차라는 게 있는 걸 모르는 건가? 일련의 과정이 마음에 들지 않는 건 나 또한 같지만 제대로 된 검진을 위해서라면 감수할 필요도 있는 거다.
나쁘지 않은 제안이군.
뭐?
This is why he's the assistant and you're not.
이 바쁜 일정에 죄종을 굳이 하나씩 상대할 필요는 없겠군. 조수의 의견을 따르도록 하지.
W assistant, dude.
진짜로?
His intuition wins again. Aren't you the one who suggested it? Wait, did he suggest? Who suggested it? Yeah.
하나씩
Oh yeah, okay. He was referring to Heathcliff there.
왜 처음부터 합치지 않은 거지?
그거야 개별 개체로 테스트하는 게 정확도가 높으니까요. 여러 개체로 묶어서 테스트할 경우 오차율이 플러스 마이너스 0.06%가 상승했다는 연구 결과가 있거든요.
오차는 줄일수록 좋은 법이다. 그대로 진행하는 게 낫지 않나?
아이씨, 그 정도는 좀 넘어가라.
그래, 오티스가 넘어가 주자. 응?
그런 아니한 태도 때문에.
I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right?
약간의 오차를 감수하더라도
And
효율을
Otis
추구하는 것은
flips.
필요한
That's so
결단.
funny.
관리자님의 판단을 따르겠습니다.
Those lips! Lip spot! No! I was too slow! Those were the lips! Those were the lips! Those were the lips! Oh,
정해진 개콘
man.
물속으로 들어가 본 적이 있나? 가라앉는 건 어렵지 않다네.
I can't get out. I don't want to skip either, frick.
하지만 그렇게 깊게 내려갈수록 다시 올라오기 힘들어지는 법이라네. 온몸을 옥죄는 압박감.
The lips, the lips, the lips, the lips, the lips.
우울이란 그런 것이지.
이 회사의 몇 안 되는 장점이 그런 감정에 가라앉을 시간 없이 계속 나아간다는 걸 테지. 계약을 지켜줄 거라는 확신도 어느 정도 생겼으니.
나랑은 생각이 다르네. 나는 버스에 오른 뒤에도 여전히 깊은 수렁 속에 있는 기분이라서. 물론
Alrighty야.
원해서 가라앉아 있는 거지만.
스스로 가라앉은 게 아니라 그저 다시 떠오를 방법을 모르는 것 아닌가?
사정을 잘 알지도 못하는 사람한테 그런 말 듣는 건 별론데.
Whoa, it's getting spicy.
그 준비됐으니까.
Heathcliff's the only one that's actually done his conto.
조수, 자네도 같이 들어가게.
Yeah, get your booty in here. I need your full stop booty to run out of ammo in the middle of this combat encounter, dude. Come on.
좋아. 머리 쓰느라 종이 좀 쑤셨는데 딱 끝내주지.
For my lip fanatic. Oh, you got the lip. Man. Whoa. Those lips. Lip spot. No, I was too slow. Oh, it's just the firewall thing?
Those were the lips.
I don't.
Those were the lips.
Those
were the lips.
I just clicked cancel. Okay, wait, let me show you the lips. Let me show you the lips, Jack. Let me pull up the lips. Here. Hear ye. These lips, compare it with these. Look how gross these lips look. Don't they look kind of weird? They look like little sausages. Is that just me? I feel like they look funky. There's some funky lips. Compared to these. These are like nice. Nice lips. Funky lips. That's all. Every single time I see those lips pop up, I get a little upset. So now you're part of the team. I don't see it. I think those lips just kind of look gross, man. So focused on her lips. I think the lips look kind of gross. Okay. We're gonna run out of ammo so fast. We're so cooked. Okay. Boom. 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 Boom.
날카롭고 정확하게.
They just look kind of like dried out or something. They look like dried out like pieces of like sausage. They look like two dried out sausages as opposed to plush kissable lips. An incredible headshot. It one-shot him, bro. Popped him like a balloon. I swear, if Heathcliff tries to run away mid-encounter, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're only -3, really? Okay, Faded Faith. Let's see, headshot. 223. Do. On the top of me. Detonate magic bullet, huh? Yeah, we're kind of slow. Who are you trying to hit? Heathcliff? Okay. Ignition on you to kill you. Faded Faith on whoever. These are all one-sided guards. Were any of you trying to attack her? No? Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Okay. I think I should still do this, I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Just in case that misses its flip. Let's see. I kind of don't think I'm going to be able to kill him this turn. Pink the type of guy to become Pekatulam instead of distorting. What's the bonus mission? I forgot to look. I'll look in a minute. Would I be a Gloom Andy? I'd probably be a Gloom Andy. I feel like that's the closest to like nihilistic despair, right? Did miss the flip. Got the kill though. Okay, that's good. Oh, I did kill them all. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate, 0-1. When do they self-detonate? Did anybody already self-detonate? Oh, that's not that bad of a mission. Okay. I don't know who's doing that. You are Lust. I am not Lust. I am a nice and responsible young lad. Emphasis on young and charming. Counter. I'm cool with this. We're literally out of ammo. Jeez. I feel like we should save Bullseye for the end. Yeah. Let me see. Let me do clashes with Heathcliff. I'm honestly, if you want to be doing that down there, I'm gonna just let you do that. Oh, low key. Wait, gain a bullet first and then fire this so that we're at 3. Which becomes 3. Yeah, I think this is value because we're doing magic bullet fire, so we should be attacking, increasing the weight. Something like this. Sloth. Pride. Honestly, what sin do I not have at this point? Just call me evil. Just call me evil. It's okay. We're already almost there. Oh, you're gloom and lust and sloth and pride. Put greed in there. Why don't we got greed in there? Oh, wait, this one went first? Just kill me? Not gluttony. W. I'll take that, I guess. Holy, look how stacked we are here. Water bomb. Okay. Headshot. 223. Gina Batty. Something. These. We have to pull out going for the bullseye because I guess I could block. Might as well. And then you can ruin this person's life and this person's life. And then we can put a little bit of sauce into this person's life. Right, and it'll give me my ammo back. On crit kill specifically. I do have a little bit of that. It's also like, it's for like one thing. You did just demonstrate wrath, gluttony because of Dr. Pepper. Do I have envy? I'm the 8th deadly sin. Ugh. Oh my goodness, get blocked. Dude, well, what's my number 1 sin? That's something I've thought about before. I think in the past, it was envy. Nowadays, what would my number 1 sin be? Maybe pride? I feel like pride would be my number 1 sin nowadays. It's kind of tough to say. It's hard to think about. Okay, where just this is empty. I'm cool with detonate. Is it 4 or less? Is that at less than 4? So actually not gonna work. So just use all our weak stuff. Pride. It's probably just pride because I've made it very important to have a super strong self-concept, which kind of leaks into pride if unchecked. Okay, Pekatula Morastasis. Oh, she's kind of beautiful. Why did I feminize it? Okay. At 1 stack. Oh, did I already fail the self-detonate? I don't think so. I didn't even notice that this is the self-detonate. This design birthed some interesting fan art. I think it's funny because I immediately feminized it, which seems to be on the same page, right? I need to kill it quickly, I think. I think that's the idea here. So I'm going to whip out everything strong. Headshot 223. Fourth magic bullet. Oh, a lotta. We can put out this as well. On use, gain 3 poison count. Or a concentration sniper. Let me grab the poise. Which I'll do like this. Okay, and then how do you stagger like in 10 million years? And you inflict sinking. Oh, a little bit. This is gonna immediately corrode you, right? Oh, but you're cool, so you're just gonna be fine. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Okay, make some moves, make some moves. Holy crap, she's crazy. Ooh, ooh. Dude, she's like single-handedly. She already dealt 200 damage. In the Tremor one, in the Sloth one, it took my entire team like 3 turns to stagger it. And she just almost staggered it solo on her first turn. It's just ridiculous, man. That magic bullet did nothing. AP pulverization round! Chunk chunk! Guaranteed crit! Chunk chunk! Bam! Boom! 135!
먼저 빠진다.
Heathcliff left the encounter! Heathcliff left the encounter with 3 people. This is why I wasn't letting firing that round. I didn't trust it to not fucking run away. Alright, there we go. I think we won.
좋아. 다음 실험을 진행하지.
Until we get force-fed 50 hallucinogens a day for a week. Chat, that's why my self-concept is one that is... I say self-concept. I actually don't know... I don't know. Because I've kind of had like an ego death-based like experience that was like extremely damaging to like my psyche. But I came out of it and I feel like assured in who I am now. So it's kind of curious. It's a curious thing. Yeah.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
But I do think is my greatest sin pride then? Maybe my sin's not pride. Because I think I've actually gotten like, I think I've chilled out ever since then. What would my greatest sin be? Lust? It's not lust. I don't have any problems like chasing people. Wait, I don't have any sins. I'm freaking actualized. And now it's pride again. Fuck. You can't win. You can't win. You can't win.
잘 부탁드려요.
Les says desire. But I don't think my desires control me. I think I have to like, I actually struggle to make my desires strong enough. So let's just switch teams? That's so rude. Like, if anything, I think my desires aren't strong enough. You are Sloth itself? I don't think I am.
저 비실거리는 놈도 제대로 꿰뚫지 못할 테지.
Dulled Harpoon. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
차라리 저 혈기의 전투를 다시
Maybe I would end up just defaulting to Sloth, but because I like to sleep, you know? But I don't know, that feels kind of weak. We all know you aren't manifesting ego. I would maybe say Sloth. I think I would probably default to Sloth the most out of anything.
교체하고 싶다는데 되는 거냐?
당연히 안 된다네.
그렇지? 그냥 들어가라.
Yo, I love Heathcliff as an assistant. He is so... I love Heathcliff. He's just been helpful this entire Kanto intervalo.
저 스스로도 도끼가 빠진 걸 부정하진 않을게요. 그래도 같은 배를 탄 이상 발목 잡을 생각은 없어요. 필요한 만큼은 나를 세워야 할 때는 언제든지 갈 수 있도록 준비해
Let's prove it right here, right now. Cox out.
전투 중 꼴사납게 군다면 바로 교체다.
아니 그러니까 교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
오만 죄종의 차례로군.
Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world.
바퀴는 기술의 상징이자 인간이 나아가고자 한 방향성 그 자체라네. 오만하게도 자연조차 이룩하지 못한 완벽한 원을 쫓아. 끝없이 바퀴는 그러지.
I like that interpretation of
그것의
pride.
살점이 패어나가든 잔디가
Kind of gives me like cyclical nature, samsara energy.
그건 오만한 것보단
Oh, you silly
자신감
thing. It's also notable that like each of the sinners are aligning with the sin they're attacking, right? I don't think I said that, but I feel like Ishmael does it. Yeah, I think Ishmael has pride, a pride thing, and so does Ryoshu. And then like Gloom, all three of them were kind of Gloom Andes, you know.
오만이란 결국 과한 자신감이
But like it all lines up.
특히나
Sloth was a little bit strange because like is Faust really a sloth? But it could be like if you spend all your time thinking, you're not actually spending your time doing, and that's the sloth. Yeah.
호에나임 씨처럼요.
Damn.
뭐 그런 관점도 있겠군. 다음은 세교길세.
And lust. Moving on just like that, huh?
세교기 의미하는 건 그 본의보다는.
Oh, we're mixing it.
자신을 이루는 무언가를 퍼뜨리고 싶다는 번식욕에 가깝겠군.
Oh, obsession? So that would be, I mean, blind obsession, right? A desire to propagate, to breed. Sex is canon in Limbus Company? They have sex in this world?
거기서 그치는 개념은 아닐세. 단어 그 자체만으로
go!
육신에 갇힌 해석을 내보일 수도 있겠지만.
자신의 삶을 나누고 싶다. 자신의 생각을 공유하고 싶다. 자신의 무언가를 많은
Set in their
사람들이
ways,
인정해줬으면
unchanging.
좋겠다.
I feel like that doesn't fit into sloth for me.
세교기라 말하고 싶은
In my
것이고요.
interpretation of sloth.
제법이군.
I feel like that'd be like
확실히
pride, you
지성과의
know?
대화는 막힘이 없어 좋다네.
I guess I can kind of see it, but like, I usually coordinate sloth with like
솔직히
action,
못
you know?
알아들으셨죠?
Surely you are not a lust Andy. Nah. Nah. Well, especially with this interpretation, right? Being like an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. I don't feel the need to spread myself onto others. Because, like, I mean, I'm awesome, but I got enough of me. I don't need to, like, infect other people with me to get more me. I don't need other people to think the way I think. And I'm, like, very okay with people not thinking how I think. If anything, it's more exciting, you know? So I feel like that would be counter this depiction of lust. Whereas if you're like, you have to think how I think, that would be lustful. Because you're like imposing yourself on them. Which has like an interesting connection to like sexuality. I kind of freak with it. Something to think about. Something to cook with. Alright, wait. I didn't even read the quest for this one. Let me read the quest. Quest. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. We just have to win every single clash. Bro, I'ma do colors. I don't even care. Okay. What's our weakest? Bang Bang property? The Big Bang Theory. The thing is, we need to win the clashes, you know? I could do like an evade. I like never do stuff like this, you know? Because a part of me just thinks like do this to get my sanity to the freaking moon. And then like just keep it there, you know? In the same way that like this. Because once the sanity's to the moon, it becomes like way easier to do other stuff. Bang Bang's also good to like chew on ammo though. Hey, well, but Bang Bang's gonna be better. It just sucks like order. It's an order thing, right? So that goes first, which then makes the reds have higher sanity, which will make the reds better. Yellow goes first. And I don't think I can change the order that they're going here, or else I would have Bang Bang go last. Like, I could do, like, what, like this? And then it will boost these to be more likely to succeed. But at that point, like this one at the end, I kind of feel confident doing this. Because I'm probably just going to succeed after getting two. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to play it a little risky because I'm cool. We just need to get our sanity to 45 and then be smart, and then we'll be able to do the objective. Oh, I gotta read their special ability too. Oh no. Okay. Didn't get to spend any ammo, which sucks, but that's okay. W bang bang. Now we have 24 for this bang bang. Oh, Full Bloom went last. Wait, what? Dude, I don't get how speed works. Because I thought it would be this slot, right? This slot went first when I watched it, but then when it actually played out, it went last. I don't get it. Okay, what is this? Gasping breath when game poised, gain additional. Okay. Wounded wound. Inflict additional bleed. Okay, neither of those matter. Brew. We're not going to get brew. I could use an ego. I don't think I care that much. I'd rather just dominate you. Dominate you. Dominate you. Oh, we're kind of slow. Nothing's going to Ryoshu, bro. I need Ryoshu to get some sanity, though. I need Ryoshu to get sanity, though. What are we talking about, man? I don't even have evade. Huh? 3? Do I really want to whip out the time thing? There's no way. It's one hit. Yeah, we let one hit through. It's fine. And then you can do, it's on 3. I might go first. I could maybe stagger you out. Just do like this. And then like this to kill. Think that'll ever kill? No. There's no way that's gonna stagger. It's fine. Just whip some last like this out. Chop, 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 chop. Uh-oh. We got hit. It's a Sag. No, we didn't even go first. Okay, so that's 3 hits now, I think. Brrrah! Nice. Holy follow-up. She's still going! Oh my god. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, that's fine. She's a problem. Which of these do I think is easier to get through? Probably this. I want you to do one of these. Okay, and then something like this, maybe. Yeah, so she's doing a chop on each of them, and then we're doing a follow-up on each of them. We don't even need to worry about time, so it's kind of fine. Have I played Dark Souls? I played Demon Souls. I played Bloodborne. I did not play any of the Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I played like a tiny bit of one of the Dark Souls for like an hour, and then like never played it again. So it doesn't really count. But yeah, the only ones I've actually played to any length are Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Bloodborne was great. I really liked Bloodborne. Big boy! It's a big boy on campus. Hello, big boy. Me when I see Heathcliff. My big boy. Okay, any counters? You are a counter. Don't love that. Dude, he got hands. This guy got hands. Okay, red. We could put some real heat on you. Because you, I mean, red's going to activate and then Kyozan. Oh, Kyozan's after counter, I think. Yeah, I honestly don't have, like, the most interest in the world towards, like, the Dark Souls stuff. Period. Like, I've never been, like, a fanboy for it. Like, I think the games are good, but, like, you know. It's a little bit like the start and end of it for me. Just this guy, huh? I think I'm fine to whip one of these out. Oh, this is the last wave, so I should be whipping all the big stuff out, actually. I didn't notice that. Or dominate you. Wait, who's dealing with you? You? No, wait, what? Favored, dominating. Favored. Okay, favored you. Whip out the strong stuff. Dominate you. You're doing that, plus Kyozan, plus L, plus ratio. You're dealing with that, and then you're doing that. Okay. Oh, no, wait. You need to be... You got undone. Okay, there we go. We're putting sauce into you because you have the counter.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
A lot of fun mechanically. Yeah, I enjoyed the games. I just feel like once you've, like, it's a little bit of like once you've played one, you've played them all. Maybe there's something I'm missing. But that's kind of been like I played Dark Souls, I had a lot of fun with it. Or Bloodborne, and had a lot of fun with it. But then it's like, Dark Souls, what's the difference? You know? I feel like it's same formula, but like, of course, different encounters. So like, I can totally see like why people would want to play more of it if they really like the formula. But for me, it was kind of like, you know, I was like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'd done it. Oh, goes on! 236 is so silly, holy crap. But like, how does it play differently? What's the difference? You know what I mean?
사고될 시간이다. 잔 왜?
Holy.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I think it's like a genre thing, right? Like
남자를 위하는 지위는 아니군.
I was thinking like it's like not all platformers play the same, but they're all platformers. I feel like it's kind of like that, but whatever you want to call the Bloodborne genre, like the Souls genre, is like a very tight genre, and so like yeah.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Bro, oh, let's keep going.
돌아가지.
Let's slam another one out. I feel like we've done everyone at this point. I think we have. I think these are our last two. Okay, we really need to be doing something like this. Okay. Then you're 46. I guess that's fine. I mean, you want a little bit of a kissed on? Oh, here's a kissed on. Mwah. There you go. Boom, boom. That sound effect is like music to my ears.
그렇다면 남은 것은 이상군과 본인의 차례가 되겠군.
Go forth.
상대할 주의종은 질투겠구려.
정전기는 다들 한 번씩 겪어봤겠지?
Just a little smooch.
응? 그것이랑 질투가 무슨 관계가 있는가?
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면 그 둘이 따끔거리는 속성을 공유한다는 게
Okay.
가능할 테지.
I can kind of feel that energy. I don't know if it feels like that to me, but I kind of get it.
아하, 그렇구려.
I think it's more of a stabbing pain for me, as opposed to a electrical pain, or like a burning pain.
그대는 멋있는 특색 해결사분들을 흠모하지 않는다.
Bloodbones nor shield, so evasion. Oh, wait, fuck, I cannot. There's too much going on. Blocking, more punishing block pattern. Secure is all about parrying. Outer Ring is like an evolution of Dark Souls, being faster paced but still defensive. Yeah, they all kind of just feel a little bit the same, like a little bit. Like, and maybe it's because I always do the same thing or something. Like cause I'm trying to remember in Bloodborne how I even played. But like the general formula of fight through a lot of small enemies that drains your resources, make it to boss with like a custom arena, and then use your tools to get past the boss's like specific patterns. You gotta like memorize their patterns and then either like parry them or block them or whatever. All kind of blurred together. You know what I mean? Like they're all gonna feel a little different, but it's all kind of the same. Is how it feels to me. Like, cause I'm thinking like I went from Demon Souls to Bloodborne, right? And it's, of course, different games, but the biggest difference for me is, like, if you're actually using mechanics instead of R1 plus roll. Yeah, it's the structure and formula is the same, and, like, mechanically, you also kind of do the same gameplay. It's the same gameplay loop as well. It's just, it feels a little different because you have, like, different tools. But it's, like, the exact same gameplay loop. And that gameplay loop, I, like, found fun in Bloodborne, but it's, like, I don't know if I'm trying to, like... Oh, yeah, I guess Elden Ring is a good break from the gameplay loop, though I never played it, right? But it's like more freeform, so that's actually like I would say a marked difference for sure. If that's how it was. I never played. But yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a better comparison.
그렇다면
I'm trying to think of like a comparison with like a different game genre that like feels the same, is like a similar difference between all the Souls likes. You know, because I like Mario and Sonic I don't think are similar enough to feel similar, but they're both platformers. Or like Mario to Hollow Knight, you know? Like being platformers, but they play so differently. So I feel like it's tighter than that. But I can't really think of like, or like maybe like two different like Civilization to like a different Civilization-esque game. Metroidvanias could be a good example. I never played those, so I couldn't tell you. I was thinking like Civilization to like a Civilization knockoff. Not like Civilization to Stellaris, because that is such a different gameplay loop. But like Civilization to like, fuck, I don't know. It also feels different from like Age of Wonders. I don't know. He's getting her immersed in what's going on. Hollow Knight to Metroid? Are they really? Ugh, I don't know. I feel like that's a bigger jump. I don't know. I can't think of another good jump. Or like, ooh, maybe, oh. This is a better one. What about like Slay the Spire to something? Explore the environment, fight bosses, get movement upgrades. Yeah, I actually have only played Hollow Knight of that list, so I actually couldn't tell you. I'll actually have to just default to you. But, fuck, what'd I just say? I just had a good idea. And I immediately forgot it. What was it? What was it? Chad, what did I just say? Slay the Spire. Yes. Those games. There's a lot of games just like Slay the Spire. And that's kind of the thing to me, where it's like they're all going to have different mechanics in that like there's different builds and there's different metas, but it's always the same formula, you know? And so it's like if you've put 1 billion hours into Slay the Spire and love it, then the only like what does another game give you? It gives you like a different problem to solve, but it's kind of the same loop. Yeah, because it's like, you know, collect the cards. But I can't think of another like Slay the Spire. Have I even played another Slay the Spire game? I guess like Griftlands was one I played. I feel like I've played a lot of roguelike deck builders. Monster Train's too different, but like Monster Train, but it's too different. That's a different gameplay loop, you know? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like, think like Slay the Spire, and then think of a game kind of like Slay the Spire, but of course it's different. But it does the same thing of like, you have the multiple acts, you have the gifts you get, like the artifacts you get, and you're adding cards and purging cards from your deck and upgrading them to make them better. You know, even if the cards are different, it's the same loop. And so that's how I feel about the Souls games. And that's not even bad. Again, it's not bad. I just think like I kind of, it's also probably a reason I haven't really gotten into anything other than Slay the Spire. I haven't gotten into other roguelikes that are like Slay the Spire but aren't Slay the Spire because I have Slay the Spire. So I don't feel the need to like do it again. Library of Ruina I feel like is too different from Slay the Spire. That is a good connection, but like, and that's what I like about Library of Ruina is it's doing the deck builder thing, which I love from Slay the Spire, but it's doing so many different elements. Like, you're not building in one big go. It's not like it's not a roguelike, but it is a deck builder. And then it also has a bunch of different ideas going on. And so that's what I like, the novelty of Library of Ruina in the deck builder genre. And that novelty is something I don't think I really feel from like the Souls-like games being different. Yeah, it is pretty markedly different because, like you're saying, it's not a loop. It's a big build-up over time. And then also like the gameplay, like the way the cards work is completely different too. Like even if Library of Ruina was a roguelike, I think it still has a different gameplay loop than Slay the Spire because each of the cards are like these multi-step card arrangements that like you have to think in a completely different headspace. You can't just be like adding numbers together. You're having to think of like pacing within your own cards. Where like a card is like, oh, it has a really strong second attack, but like and it has a really weak third attack. That means it's bad against this ability. Like that's what makes Runa so good, you know? Is that even if it was a roguelike, it would still be super different from Slay the Spire in how it plays out. And that's something that I don't think I've had the impression of with Souls-like games. However, I haven't played them that much, so. Yeah, I'm not at all deep in the mechanics. I pretty much was just like a roll Andy, fucking hit the guy with your thing over and over. And I never like leveling up. I'm just picking random shit, bro. Like, more intelligence sounds good. It'll make me swing my sword smarter. I never got into any of it too deep. I don't even think I beat Bloodborne. I think I got stuck and I couldn't figure out how to progress. And then I ran around like lost for like 3 hours and then quit the game. Holy crap, Don.
이제 그대의 앞에서 마지막 사인을 받아간 그 팬에게 어떤 감정이 들겠는가?
Oh, and like envy of the humans as a vampire, right? That as well. Whoa. Time to stream all From Software games. Minus $7,000 to buy them all.
자네도 참 우리와 동료 아니랄까봐 설명하는 걸 좋아하는군.
우리 두 명 그만 떠들고 빨리 들어가.
Chinwag is still crazy.
그럼 새로운 모험 속으로.
I'd buy them for you on sale. No. Save yourself. Save yourself. Envy of a family. I fuck with that. I fuck with that too. I think that cuts it a layer deeper. Oh, we're doing this. Each unit defeats the Pekatulam that has taken their shape once. So I need her to kill her and him to kill him. Who are we doing? Braid Lineage. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. That's cool. Farewell. Holy shit, he's got a level. He's got all 4 of them. Okay, well, I'm not learning your shit. Where are my symbols? It's on you, right? Damage dealt up, damage taken down. Yes. Okay, so you're gonna go here. You're gonna go like here, I guess. Wow, they're so fast. I guess hopeless, neutral. I have more coins. Doesn't feel great. Favored, neutral. I think something like this. It's all about winning the first few so that I get the sanity advantage, which will then make me win all the later ones. Holy crap, I'm doing oh my god, he's already at 8 HP. I might have accidentally killed him with the wrong guy because I was not expecting to deal that much damage. Wow, and he won the clashes. Yeah, I just killed him with the wrong guy. I just failed the thing because he dealt 3,000 damage on his first thing. That's crazy. I forgot that they also have low HP because they're these guys. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's 0 out of 2, so that's already over. I mean, just kill him, right? Like, GG. Let me just redo it real quick. I mean, this was way too easy. Is that already over? Oh, frick. No, there's more chances. Oh, but this is other people. Oh, wait, this is Dawn, and this is Yi Sang. Oh, no. So we can still make this up, because Dawn has killed Dawn. Yi Sang has to kill this Yi Sang. Okay, no, we can still do it. This is the second wave. We can still do it. Okay. Yes. How do I want to play this? Okay. How dangerous is that? That looks really dangerous up there. I am favored. I am dominating. I'm just scared of killing him on accident. Rip space. Dominate you. Dominate. I could slow the enemy's passive? Oh, I can see their passives over here. That's cool. And their sin counter? Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. Let me just whip out this so I can do order properly. So I think the idea here is I only want them shooting their own guys. And so I'm doing that so I can do that correctly. I know that she's going to be doing the wrong. the wrong thing here, but that's just, it kind of just is what it is. Because as soon as they stagger, they're just gonna die, right? Like, it's gonna be nuts.
예측할 수 없게.
Ah! We're good. Nice, staggered him. So next turn we can go nuts. Oh, is Dawn gonna accidentally get the kill depending on the timing of next turn? I really hope not. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Wait, hopefully she doesn't kill him this turn so I can do the targeting correctly. Oh, you're gonna. Yeah, you're fucking exploded. Who goes first? And Dawn's going first, which means Yiseng's not gonna get the kill. Oh, wait. Low, 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 low. It's fine. Right, I can do this. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. There we go. Not too bad. That was the easiest of all. That was cool though. I really like the Sinner v Sinner identity fights. Those are really fun because they are like more closely matched. And are very swingy too. They're very swingy. Alright. Cannot deploy Dawn? That's concerning. That is concerning. Bro, they messed up my order.
복제 가시죠. 녹슨 총 준비되었습니다.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
준비되었습니다.
의뢰. 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Yeah, Envy's definitely the coolest enemy I think we've had. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Seng, whose only sin was making innocent, tragically casual comments. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Are we about to make Dawn tweak out?
미안하네. 잠시 돈키호테 양이.
조금만 기다려 보시게.
Hence her not being available.
로신한테 신발끈이 풀렸어.
Oh no, tie it, tie it, tie it.
저번에 제가 7번이나 꽉꽉 졸라 매줬잖아요.
그게 역시 우리 로신한테에게는 좀 흉한 액세서리 같은. 자,
She's having so much
리본
fun.
모양으로 다시 묶었네. 하긴 그건 좀 안 예쁘긴 했어. 리본이 귀엽지.
아이고야.
Yada yada. It's like I'm Japanese, guys. I'm Japanese.
문득 궁금해진 것이오만.
Careful, Yi Seng. Careful.
지금의 돈키호테 양은 로신한테를 벗으면.
Don't talk about her feet, dude. Learn from my suffering, dude. Oh, that's my sin. Talking about feet. What would the feet sin be called? Or is that just lust? And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation.
저는 알 수 없습니다.
Lust? I'm thinking lust, yeah. Okay, I'm officially a lust Andy because of feet.
그럼 지금 확인해 보면 되겠다. 여기 같은 실험실 아니면 어디에서 알 수 있겠어?
We're gonna have to beat up Dawn.
추천해드리죠.
Wait, we get more Dawn feed? I could hear you like shift up in your seat as you said that. Or shift up on your bed. Or shift up on your couch. Or shift up at your standing desk. Where are you? Lust and gluttony. Sure did.
그건 본인의 의지랑 달리 불가피한 연유로 인하여 로신한테가 스스로 물러난 걸세.
뭐 그거나 이거나.
Nearly 200 quotes. Holy.
저자의 신발이 알맹이나 마찬가지라는 건 이미 알고 있는 사실이긴 했네만.
아니 사람을 껍데기 취급하지 마시게나.
잠깐만 벗는 것 정도.
Dude, Gregor, what are you saying? Just take him off and on really quickly. That is so troll.
껍데기뿐인 테스트는 소용없다는 뜻이지.
She better tweak out and kick her shoes at us.
당신은 지난번 저희가 겪은 사건에 대해 아직 명확한 전달을 받지 못하신 상태입니다. 예상을 벗어난 돌발 상황이 발생할 수도 있다는 뜻입니다.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게 지어놓았어.
오케이.
웬만한 환상체들도 뚫어내긴 힘들지.
Sure, man, sure.
강요는
But
하지
what about
않겠지만
stinky, fishy dawn
만약 자네가
feet?
신발을 벗는 걸 원치 않는다면
Would that puncture some
연구일지에
holes?
이렇게 써놓을 수밖에 없다네. 해당 수감자는 신발을 벗는 것에 겁을 먹은 관계로
Utterly terrified. Oh my gosh, he's killing me.
반쪽짜리 테스트 결과만을 연구일지에
Ah, he's just
기록한다.
killing me. Dawn, you don't gotta take them off. Just kill her. Because it's fishy because during the whale thing, they had the whale guts going on, and she never cleaned her shoes from the whale thing. It's a reference, guys. It's a reference to something that we went through.
최소 10년입니다.
그래, 자네는 최소 10년 동안은 겁쟁이로 기록된다는 것이지.
This is W rage bait.
결과값 NA 사유.
Oh my gosh, Martin is joining in the rage bait. Really, Martin?
내 곰곰이 생각해보니
Really, Martin?
우리 로신한테에게도
Oh my goodness, the rage bait was so strong that it's ripping off her shoes.
모두에게 보여주겠네. 이 돈 키호테는 로신한테가 없어도 멀쩡하게 알맹이로 남아있다는 것을.
You sure this is a good idea, Faust? She's standing behind Dante, dude.
호엔하임.
Oh, just kidding.
언젠가 당신이 님버스 컴퍼니에서 마침내 퇴출당하게 되는 날이 온다면 그 이유는 그 책임성 없는 호기심 때문이라고.
She's falling for the rage bait. It's so over. Not a good idea. Got it. She was like reading a book backwards. That's funny.
혹시라도 무슨 일 생기면 이상이 날쌔게 신발을 다시 신겨줄 거야.
Yeah, we'll have Yi Sang put her shoes back on. That's a job for Mersal. This is why we're cooked. Yi Sang doesn't have the strength, dude. We need Mersal.
기대하는 눈으로 보지 마시게나. 평소랑 똑같을 것이니.
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. Sancho's about to wake up and be so pissed. Like, what? Where am I? Why am I awake right now? 7-layered knot.
역시 풀기가 어렵군. 이스말군, 대체 왜 이렇게 꽁꽁 싸맨 것인가?
왜냐하면 다시는 풀려질 일이 없기를 바랐으니까요.
Dude.
그렇군. 자.
Well, here we go. I'm standing back. Personally.
잠시 쉬고 있더라. 이제 본인은
The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rociante doesn't necessarily mean she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rociante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past to Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. He will just do that. That's because Mersal's the GOAT. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. What is happening? What is the blood? I've never seen their production value. Hello? Hello? Dude, the mixed voices go crazy. It's her hunger, dude. She's a gluttony Andy deep down. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh my god. And they want snacks. They want snacks from Don. Sancho. From Sancho. And of course our mom's gonna feed her. Of course our mom's gonna feed her kids. Oh no. Dante says I must drink blood. Oh frick. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink I must.
단테, 정신 차려봐요.
저번에 빌딩에서 머리에 불이 팍 치솟을 때랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
What? I'm like bleeding from my head? What's happening? I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. Yeah, he's getting like overcome with it. Dante's a mother now. Dante feels like a mother. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay now.
단테.
Wait, give me 1 second, chat. I have to answer a call and then tell them I'm busy. Okay, if we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred.
일났네. 여기 남는 피 같은 거 없나? 그거라도 일단 먹여야.
Give her blood? That's our tech right now, Gregor?
샘플 몇 개는 구비하고 있어요.
I mean, maybe that's okay.
제길, 관리자님의 말씀을 뭘로 들은 거냐? 모든 갈증이 몰려드는데 여기 있는 혈액 샘플 몇 개로 해결될 리가?
Yeah.
일단 뭐라도 막는 거죠. 아예 안 하는 것보다야.
Just put the shoes back on. Marcel, put the shoes on.
신발만 다시 신기면 되는 거 아니야?
Yes, agreed. Heathcliff's a genius. Heathcliff is a genius.
이상 씨, 신발 신겨.
I guess, well, the worry is that they might, like, become infected with vampirism in some form, right? Like, I don't know. And we're cooked. If there's, like, a... I don't know how vampirism would react with, like, the revival.
이 담배는 꽤
And she's smoking a cig because she's ready to get killed. Oh, goodness.
지난번 상여금으로 산 고급 담배가.
Oh, goodness. She's ready to die.
굉장하군. 굶주린 상태나 다름없음에도 이 정도의 수치를 기록할 줄은.
She's still like level fucking 70, minus 50 levels.
많은 결과를 예측했고 그 중에 비슷한 예상도 있었지만 이 정도의 사태까지 발생하진 않았네.
Okay, now we have to do an 11-person combat with you, bro.
저 어쩔 건데? 저 새끼랑 싸워본
Are we
적도
for real?
없잖아.
Are we the
호들갑을 떨어 무슨 의미가 있겠나?
Dawn Stinky Feet
예상 외의
Aura.
결과가 나왔다면 우선 자료 분석부터 진행하고 놀라도 늦지 않네. 다만
Me when I'm sowing. Yay, this is awesome.
그대로
Me when I'm
경비 조치를 시행하는
reaping.
건 답이 되지 않을 테지. 결국 자네들이 막아야 하지 않겠나?
Thanks, man. Thanks, Hohenheim. Thanks, Ho-Ho-Ho. Thanks, Santa.
호기심에 대한 대가를 치를 시간이네요.
Oh, wait, my lighting's a little different than it should be. Oh! Hey, Sancho. Hey, baby. Minus 35. Hard blood. Hints are on. La Aventura ha terminado. The adventure has terminated. A million things. Conditions unmet. A million things. Yearning for blood. Blood feast. Siblings call. Gains get stronger. Gain speed. Hard blood infinity. If panicked. Insano mode. Okay. No, I'm not turning the hints off. They had to tell me what to read. W reading. W reading. Okay. Chad, I kind of gotta piss. So I'm gonna piss real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna beat Sancho's ass. W idea. Get edged. Chat, it's me giving you, like, thirst for your hunger. It's hunger. Think about it. It's a vampire reference. Okay. Let's go kill Sancho. And by kill, I mean put her shoes back on. We're not trying to kill Sancho. Let's be very clear. We are not trying to kill Sancho. We're just trying to make a little bit of a pushy push. Yo, what does Sancho have against Rania? Are you kidding me right now? Do you see this? She is dead set on her. Okay. Oh, Arcana Pierce at the bottom. Doesn't mean it gets consumed like this. Oh, that sucks. I mean, whatever. Okay, whatever. Hopeless, favored. Can anybody do this? 822 off the rip. Low key, just power guard it. That seems fine. We are red right now. Red, we can dominate. I think I'm cool with a bang bang. Dominate. Poke at you. Clash win, inflict 10 bleed. Maybe I don't even clash it. I just let it happen. Because this right now puts 10 bleed on me. And low key, that's bad. So we should just not clash it so that the bleed doesn't get put in. Low key, it's infinity IQ. That doesn't even look that bad. On hit without cracking, inflict 10 bleed and 3 bleed count. On hit, inflict 5 bleed. Okay, but if I don't crack it, it does 10 anyways. Okay. That, you know, you do make an interesting point. 10-15? I don't even think I can crack it, though. Yeah, I might just do this. Are we for real, dude? Wait, she's insane. She's ripping Mersaul's head off. Oh my goodness, I'm going to lose. Oh, she's already at max sanity. Yeah, put some sinking up on her business. Okay, we're chipping away at her sanity. That's honestly how we're gonna win. We have a lot of sanity Andes, or, you know. Oh, she missed the coin. It was 8 damage. It's behind my head. It was 8 damage, guys. It's fine. Okay, now we want to get scared. Okay, more of the same with Topple, and then Giga Smacky Smacky arts. Okay. Could whip out a Tangle. Don't hate that. Could whip out you. You know, I kind of like the red here to keep my Kyozons up. Get your Kyozon up, not your funny up. Type beat. I'm feeling something like this. I'm feeling like a brand new person. Feel like a brand new person. Something like this. This is good to me. Okay. You forgot to tell me to win the clash. Charu. Char. I don't have another sentence, actually. That was the sentence. Just the word char. Rockin'. That first stagger threshold's pretty low. Oh, come on. Thank you. Holy crap, 15 bleed? We're already at a stagger threshold for him. Bro, where did all that bleed come from? Okay, converted the tremor, but there's like not enough tremor. That's good. Take her sanity down a few notches. Did I roll only successful, or was that her? I think I rolled all success for a second there. Which is crazy. Okay. Not too bad. 10-6. Oh my goodness. I'm going to lose. I just took 40 damage. Everybody's got 10-6. Oh my goodness. Sancho, relax. Okay, she's almost staggered. Oh, we're gonna... Did we stagger her just now? That would suck. Oh my goodness, the worst stagger. The last hit we staggered. That's literally the worst possible stagger. Okay, at least I think we have a Kyozon here. Mid-stagger. That's pretty awesome. Execution. Night Owl. I like a Night Owl. How does this feel in there? I mean, sure. We're trying to just get close to this stagger threshold. I doubt we're going to make it too far. I don't feel the need to use an ego. Fighting a blood fiend. Where'd all the bleed come from? You might be onto something. Brrrr.
자세가 무너졌네.
Kills on 5. Kind of rolled bad on our coinage, but that's okay. We only, I guess, had 71 sanity. Or 71 odds. Big Night Owl. Really big Night Owl. Now we got Hemorrhage. We might accidentally hit the stagger threshold. Our stagger play has been maybe really... No, we're good, we're good. Okay, it was great then. Oh, stage... Hey! 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 You didn't even get to... This isn't even an attack! You just start doing this in a cinematic! Oh my goodness! She's won. She's killed everyone. Okay, well... Somebody hit a button! Somebody hit a big red button! Please! Please hit a big red button! Oh, she needs to be mommy. Yo, you can just say Sancho. It's okay. You can just say Sancho. Oh! Red gaze? He said no mommy required. No mommy required? He got the Gladius. Oh, it's over for her. Okay, guys, take your bets. Take your bets. Oh, no. Oh no! I gotta put the sauce on Virgilius, dude. I ain't never seen Virgilius sweat. All right. Oh shit! He's here to farm aura, and he's manifesting ego, bro. You can't be. He's got a blood-themed ego. That means he's probably good against you. Or maybe that means you're good against him. I actually don't know. Did you just leave the building and fighting that They just fought into another room. Daddy Virgilius versus Mommy Sancho. Oh, I think he won. Thanks, Virgilius. Thanks, Virgilius.
옛 제1권 속이 3번 수감자 돈키호테에게 남겨준 로시난테라는 억제구에 대해 수집된 정보가 많지 않았던 탓에 회사 측에서도 정확한 예측을 할 수가 없었을 테니.
Jeez. I didn't have that much first-hand experience. Yeah, remember? Okay, wait. Chat. Low-key, remember how all of our strengths are based off of Sinclair? In like a weird way, we're all like chained together? I think Sancho just proved how powerful Sinclair's grip strength really is. Man. The Gripper wins again. Whoa, that was the most exhausted you've seen him after a fight? That's crazy. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Welcome back, Don. Welcome back. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memory? Why are we rage baiting the second kindred? That's so crazy. Voices, right?
이번에도 본인을 본 것인가? 그래. 수많은 이들의 목소리가 들려오더군. 목소리요? 네. 가족들의 목소리였어.
하지만 라만철랜드의 혈귀들은 이미
Sinclair. Sinclair trailed off. W trail. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
그건 맞네. 하지만 그건 뭐라고 설명할 수 없지만
I like that.
피가 기억하고 있는 소리였어. 그 중에는 나디건 목소리도 내가 한때 아끼던 자들의 목소리도
Oh, it's okay,
있었던
Don.
것 같아.
It's okay.
나의 바람과 상관없이 어버이의 자리에는
Whoa. So you're like in the rulership position now?
있었다고 해야 바를까.
Patricide would do that.
본인에게 지금까지 참아왔던 갈증뿐만
Well,
아니라
is that what he was feeling the
자식들의
entire time?
목마름까지 전부 몰아치더군.
Yo, the dad's a goat.
그래. 내게도 갈증이 있었네.
It's also crazy that like Dawn's talking like this, right? Like with the shoes on. This is like kind of the thing that Dante said about like oh, we thought maybe she'd be okay because after facing her past. Like, I think this is proof that that still holds. It's just that the thirst is being suppressed. But, like, you know, that feels like a... I don't know. It feels nice and merged. Sorry, I keep, like, patting her. Alright, lock in.
나는 그 무수한 압력들에 정신을 놓치게 되었고 수감자이자 동료인 돈키호테가 아니라 돈키호테로서 그대들을 해치게 되고 만 걸세.
돈키호테 씨, 이건 당신 잘못이.
Get in there, Sinclair. Front of the line, Sinclair. Heathcliff, front of the line.
이제 의미가 없네.
Front of the line. She looked down at her pair of shoes. Their strings again neatly tied.
상부에서는 자네에게 정기적으로 인공 혈액팩을 제공할 예정일세.
Oh, nice.
일반 혈액과 성분도 비슷하고.
I'm approached this after spending a while vigorously
전혀
scribbling something in his
문제가 없는
notes.
방향으로 말이지.
Just like those blood protein bars.
설마 자네의 충동을 혈액의 섭취 없이 그저 정신력으로만 버텨낼 수 있을 거라는 생각은 하지 않았으리라 믿네.
실제로 본인은 지금까지 잘 참아오고 있었네만.
맞네. 그리고 그것이 언젠가의 LCB가 맞닥뜨리게 될 대형 폭탄에 불붙은 심지였기도 하지. 오늘 자네가 한 것처럼 그 억제구는 너무도 손쉽게 벗어버릴 수 있기도 하고.
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해 일부러 실험을 강행했다는 건가요, 호에나임?
그렇다기엔 저 녀석은 그냥 순수하게 궁금증을 해소하려는 것 같았는데.
You tell him, Heathcliff.
타이밍이
Bro,
적절했을
Heathcliff, the
뿐이지.
jacket changed you, bro.
늦든 이르든 비슷한 방법으로 위험 요소를 배제해야 했지. 이 정도의 위험 요소인 줄 알았더라면 강제 소환이라도 신청했을 걸세. 대신 몰랐던 만큼 많은 정보를 얻을 수는 있었지만.
Oh, she's smiling again. Oh, and it's gone. My fault. Shouldn't have said
혈기에 대한
anything.
보고서와 이번
She
실험
looks
결과를
disgusted.
비교해보면 몇 가지
She is
분석을 할 수 있는.
disgusted at the idea of him filling a void of information.
자네가 겪었다는 하위 권속 혈귀 전체의 욕구가 포함된.
Jeez.
갈증. 분명 나만차랜드에서의 사건으로 가문의 모든 권속은 죽음을 맞이했지만 자네는 자식되는
The
것들의
Manchegan.
목소리를 들었을 걸세.
무슨 이야기지?
피에 담긴 강한 구속력.
Okay.
LCD에서 보낸 협력 보고서에는 혈액이 단순한 열량 보급의 의미가 아니라 무형의 가치까지 모두 함유한 무언가라고 하더군.
I think that's fair.
두루뭉술한 보고서라고 볼멘 소리를 늘어놓자 그 현장 추리 팀장이라는.
What do you mean? Abstract values isn't scientific enough for you? Come on, man.
그들의 욕구, 즉 갈증은 가문의 피에 녹아들고 새겨져 있는 것과 마찬가지라더군. 그것을 혼자 짊어지는 것은 무거운 일이니 가족을 늘려가며 그 중압감을 나눠지는.
Oh, I like that. That's a cool description of a vampire.
단 하나 생존한 상황에서 전부
It's a sharing of the
나눠서 떤 것이
burden.
함정으로
That's
합쳐졌을
super
때
cool.
이성을 유지하는 건 어려운 일일 테지.
Oh! Oh, this is talking about wait, where was it? I just read it. This? Oh, is this referring to Moses? Moses mentioned. Yo, ho him heim. Stop being a hoe and name drop Moses. Don't just drop titles. Drop some names up in here.
그리고 그것들이 어느 방향으로도 실현되지 못하고 있는 것에 대한 갈증.
Until it's met. That is such a cool. I love that like interpretation of vampirism. That's really cool.
무형의 가치가 자네들 혈귀에게는 혈액이라는 이름으로 보존되고 있다니.
It's a good thing them shoes are strong.
갈증이라는 활자로는 이 정도의 현상이 발생할 것이라고 상상하긴 어려웠지. 이것만은 내 패착일세. 본능을 뿌리치려는 것에 대한 노력 자체는 존중하겠네. 하지만 지급받는 혈액팩을 소홀히 하지 않는 것을 추천하지.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you.
하지만 언젠가는 로신한테서
We'll help you. We'll help you dismount, okay?
보고 싶군.
We'll make it.
그래도 한 가지 긍정적인 사실은 확실하게 정립할 수 있었지.
무엇을?
Yeah, it really does add on to
그걸 죽을 때까지
like making
죽어서도
Father
막아주는
Dawn
자들이
way
있다는
more
말.
understandable.
즉, 다른 부서에서 별도로 통제하지 않아도 될 것 같다는 뜻이지.
No, thanks, man.
결과를 직접 눈으로 보았으니 보고서엔 이렇게 써야겠어.
I think it's really, I like the thing with the Earth too, because like the tragedy of like living as a vampire is that you never get to see the sun again and like feel the warmth of the sun, and I think that is like a good highlight of like what is lost in being a vampire, that like you cannot feel warmth anymore, you know. And the closest thing would be like the warmth of blood, and it's like this like bastardized thing. And so I think like the equivalent for Dawn is like feeling the earth, which is kind of similar to feeling like the rays of the sun. It's like a genuine and pure attachment to nature or reality or something. But due to her circumstances of vampirism, it's like pulled her away from being able to experience that, which is cool. Yeah. It has like a nice bit of like it's such a good thing that she's lost and that she wants to get back, but it's in the way. I think that entire dynamic of losing something that is like implicit in all human lives, you've lost your attachment to that thing, and now you can't, like, you're forever at odds trying to get it back, is like a core of vampirism. And so for her, it's like Rociante is like stopping her from being able to like walk on the earth, which is such a simple thing that we wouldn't think twice about. But to a vampire who can't do it, it's like a big thing, you know? It's cool.
본인의 노력,
I like it.
그리고 주위 환경의 노력 여하에 따라 충분히 통제 가능하다고.
Okay, we win those. Yeah, and the sharing thing is awesome. And how the sharing is based not on like I want to spread you the gift, but I need to share this burden because it's destroying me. That is crazy. Like, I'm so thirsty that I'm going to make you thirsty and give you some of my thirst. I am so thirsty, I gotta make you thirsty is crazy. What a cool interpretation. I don't think I've heard that before with vampires. I really like that. Oh, he's putting some respect on her. Thanks, bro. After rage baiting her is crazy, but I'll let it slide. Don Quixote took a deep breath and turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land.
미안하네.
Oh, it's okay.
로신한테를 신발을 벗을 일이 없도록.
No, no, no. You mean Rociante, your steed, Don?
야, 방향이 잘못됐잖아.
Heathcliff at the front of the line.
언젠가 그 누런 운동화를 벗고 다닐 수
Heathcliff at the front of the line. This is why I have you at the top. Yes, Heathcliff. Yes. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. That's my boy right there.
그런데 나리 혹시 본인에게
Ice cream?
말해주지 않은 것이 있는가?
Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean? Dude, you know what I just realized? You know, like, if somebody ever, like does this motion, where they're like standing, and they, like, start reaching, you're thinking, like, oh, they're about to pull a gun, right? The equivalent for Dawn is if she starts, like, reaching to untie her shoes, that's the equivalent of her, like, pulling out a weapon. You know? If you ever piss her off, and she starts, you know, reaching down to her shoes, you gotta run! I don't think so? It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded slightly, as if to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop.
그렇다면 되었어.
Okay. Okay. However, I cannot help but admit that I feel some degree of anxiety as I watch Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Okay. Thanks, Don. Hey, I'll see you at work. I'll see you at work.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Censored.
짱 빼는 놈들이
Yo, reference to the Aleph censored. Shout out my boy censored from
한
censored.
달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요.
I feel like we're
사무소 노는
how close are? I feel like we're reasonably close. I am definitely getting a bit tired, Chad, but I do want to
수습은
finish this
끝난
out
것
if we
같으니
can.
수감자들은 이쪽으로 모이게나.
Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began.
자, 검진이 모두 끝났네.
Checkup's complete. What does regular checkup mean? I feel like you're about to say, but what about the special checkup?
유의미하게 비교할 수 있게 되었지.
그 말은 즉
Heath is so awesome. I love Heath.
입사 전 각자의 전투는
1 hour 30 minutes or less? Dude, what is about to go wrong that's going to take us an hour and 30 minutes to fix? That's the crazy thing. I feel we just finished the thing. What are they about to do to us, bro?
결과는 어떻지?
먼저 말해주겠는데 그걸 나열하는 건 사실 크게 의미가 없다네. 알다시피 모두가 고만고만한 상태일 수밖에 없고.
He says power scaling is lame.
의미 있어. 누가 진정한 형님인지를 알아야 한다고.
It's Dawn.
어디까지나 가정일 뿐이지만
We all know it's
잊지
Dawn.
못한 사정으로 인해 관리자님이 부재가 되었을 때 누가 수감자들을 이끌 자격을 가졌을지 확인해야 하지 않겠나?
Hey, that's... Yeah, Otis, why are you like low-key like E2 Otis?
자들의 말은 듣지 않아.
내가 자기소개 순서의 첫 번째를 꿰찬 건 어쩌면 우연이 아닐 수도 있어.
There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which of them would be at the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I...
이거 유행 아니에요.
Bruh. Let him have his fun,
어떤
Ishmael.
집단이든 서열을 비교해보고 싶은 욕구는 늘 있더군. 이 욕구가 잘못 표출되면 학창 시절인 남의 도시락을 멋대로 훔쳐먹는 행위로도 이어지기도 하지. 자신보다 높은 점수를 받았다는 이유만으로 말이야.
설마 경험담은 아니지?
그리하여 그 결과를 자네들에게 숨기는 건 의미가 없을 거라고 생각하였지. 빈말하는 것도 번거로우니 자네들을 세운 것이 그 순이라고 봐주면 되겠네.
There was a long silence. What is the line? Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Is it Dawn? Is he saying? This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life.
많은 것을 드러내지 않으려 하였고 겉에 보이는 것이 다는 아니라는 것을.
Yo, why are you speaking like this?
또한 내게는
Oh, my poet. Wait, so he's number 1 in strength? Wait, I'm
두 개를 다 아울러 보여준 것 같구려.
I gotta reread how they said this. Wait, what? Strengths prior to employment. You just saw the line? Or was it the line earlier? I don't remember the line. Well, the line left to right, right to left, front to bottom? Yi Sang's number 1.
그 외의 설명은
Thus spoke I, Yi Sang. Thus spoke Zarathustra as. Wait, is it the numbers too? I gotta look at it again.
언젠가 그대들도 날개를 달기를 바라오.
Okay, dude. Bro's actually insane then.
이상씨.
I mean, he was like Giga Scientist. Oh!
거꾸로인 것 같아요.
아, 내 시선에서 보았을 때 순서로 나열한 것이어서 말이야.
Okay, so who's in front? Is it what's the order? This doesn't look like a line to me. Oh, you say I was ready to say you're the strongest. I didn't care. I was like, I don't know. Maybe you did something. I don't know. Maybe you got some like maybe you're like 0.1 seconds away from manifesting ego and going Giga Chad. Okay, he's last. Sinclair's above Yi Sang. Sinclair's above Yi Sang. Is this the line? Because I feel like Dawn's always... Oh, so it's Dawn, then Otis, then Ryoshu, then Mersal, then Faust, then Hung Lu? This is the top 6? Otis too? Otis too? I know she's like a soldier, but like... Otis too? Gregor's not even in here. Faust is in here. How did Faust get in here? I feel like if we're doing like strength, then like I understand like Dawn obviously number 1. And then these 3 I can kind of understand being in the top realm. Honglu kinda. But like Gregor was like a fighter though. Like he has like a mutation. He was like a big guy in the war. Yeah, apparently. I did not. I thought she was just overly glazing herself.
이쪽에서 보면 저 커다란 렌스를 들고 있는 수감자가 제일 앞으로 보인다네.
I am so sorry, Yiseng. Don't look at Sinclair.
멋있는 말이긴 했어요. 같이 힘.
No, bro, no, no.
이거 참 쑥스럽구려. 그렇게 여럿이서 열렬하게 쳐다보면.
Just send it to you. Okay, W. Open media link. Open media link. Okay, let's look. So we got Ishmael. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ishmael's on fraud watch. Ishmael's on fraud watch. Are you telling me that they statistically put Ishmael next to Sinclair in terms of strength? Heathcliff? Heath. Yiseng, then Sinclair. Insane that Yiseng's in bottom. Ishmael, Heathcliff. Dude, Heathcliff wasn't even a fight. I mean, he's like a bandit, dude. I honestly don't even expect much out of Heathcliff because like he just like was a guy that was annoying in the streets with a bat, you know, and like was in a noble house getting abused in most of his life. That's not exactly like combat. I guess Ishmael was just hunting whales, which isn't necessarily good at hunting people. Radia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are we missing someone? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who are we missing? We have the femboy pair. Am I stupid? Who are we missing? Office worker turned into sailor. That's true. That's actually true. Dawn, then Otis, then Ryoshu. Honestly, Ryoshu's high makes sense. Then Mersal, then Faust, then Honglu, then Radia, then Heathcliff, then Ishmael, then Sinclair, then Yiseng. We're missing someone. Wait, am I stupid? Dawn, Otis, Ryoshu, Mersal, Faust, Honglu, Yiseng, Ishmael. Wait, I'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 12 of them. I don't even want to look at my notes. I don't even want to look at chat. Yiseng, Dawn. How many girls are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got all the girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one of the men. It's not Heathcliff. It's not Yiseng. It's not Honglu. It's not Mersal. It's not Sinclair. Therefore, Gregor! It's Gregor. I remembered. It's Gregor. It's Gregor. It's Gregor. I forgot about Gregor. Yeah, Gregor's about to be crazy. Gregor's about to be crazy. I looked over. I didn't even read it when I looked over. It just came to me. It just came to me. I made it. Yeah, where's Gregor? No, I looked at chat, but I didn't read it. And then I remembered Gregor. Okay, we are not putting Yuri and Gregor on the same length. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was given the earlier event.
생각을 해보니 지금까지 하던 대로 이스마엘.
I said Gregor was missing. I literally have no recollection of that.
맡기는 게 좋아 보일 것 같군.
I shall be vigilant. Vigilant. That's so funny. You will be our leader. You will be our leader, Dawn. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth.
본인도 대장보다는 대장을 수호하는 해결사. 그런 역할이 더 좋은 것 같소. 예적부터 그런 캐릭터가 더 인기도 많은 법이었지.
It's true.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이군. 그럼 다음 단계로 넘어가도록 할까?
잠깐.
Thank you. I'm so sorry I forgot about your existence, bro. Bro really got added last. He got added last.
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만 기억하면 되는 거야. 그래. 나도 내 순위가 뭐였는지 이제 기억도 안 나는 걸.
I mean, you were in middle of the pack. She's doing the ugly lips again. Look at the ugly lips. It's ugly lips.
순위에 걸려 있지도 않았는데 말이야.
Fellas. Fellas.
그랬나?
Now these are pretty lips.
뭔 12명이나 되는데 그걸
Who
하나하나
cares,
따지고
mate?
있어. 그냥 넘겨.
Okay.
아니 아무리 그래도
I feel like he's kind of insane with his bug arm. Swatting way of fly, bug
아마
reference?
히스클리프 씨랑 비슷한 정도겠죠.
No. He's probably insane. Ishmael replied in a voice
자네가 그 기이한 벌레 팔을 가진
that had clearly lost all interest in the discussion. No, he's got to be crazy.
연구자들이 제일 싫어하는 그 단어를 사용할 수밖에 없었네.
Unknown?
계획 처리.
I was gonna say that he is above Otis. If Otis is next to Dawn, I would feel like being a bug Andy that goes out of control like War Machine, Insectoid, probably puts you above like a genius combatant. But I would say like if not above Otis, then like Otis Ryoshu level. That'd be my guess. But let's see. Exception. Nah, if I was forgetting something important, I wouldn't forget it. It can't be that important. They really hate that, huh?
섣부르게 순위를 나열할 수 없는 상태여서 순위에는 포함하지 않았네. 잠재력에 있는 상태라고 해야 되지.
그 잠재력이라는 게 잘 표출되기만 하면 1등이 될 수.
I don't know about that, dude.
반대가 될 수도 있을 걸세. 어디까지나 잠재성이니까.
I don't know about first. Let's shoot for second, dude. Let's shoot for second, Gregor. Appreciate that, Yi saying. Bro's been getting shafted since after Kanto 1. Yeah, actually, Potential Man. Canonically, Potential Man is a crazy position to be in. LOL. New classification codes. After some time passed.
그 다음 해야 할 것은 1년 번호에 대한 이야기라네. 뒤틀림도 환상체처럼 위험 등급을 선정하는 작업이.
Oh jeez, they're about to hit me with a bunch of scientific mumbo jumbo. It's freaking over.
유용하게 활용하고
Dude,
있었네.
I haven't even read the observation logs I've written, dude.
내 연구원들이 고생을 좀 했지만.
글자 하나를 두고
I bet Dawn writes in like colored pencils or crayons.
그 망할 가정교사 놈도 붙이는 걸 포기했다고.
LOL. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
알다시피 지금 1년 번호를 붙이는 방식에는 상당한 허점이 있다네. 환상체는 구회사의 창조물들이니 그에 대한 분류 체계 역시 구회사에서 취급하던 방법을 써올 수밖에 없었지. 하지만 구회사가 매겼던 1년 번호에서 위험 등급이 가진.
He doesn't even sound interested in this. At least give me like a Google presentation.
환상체의 호전성과 탈출, 피해 규모가 클수록 에너지 생산량도 높았기 때문에 그걸 기준으로 측정했고 종합적인 전투력은 측정 기준이 아니었지. 그래서 고등급 직원들이 확실하게 사망할 수 있는 높은 살상력을 가진 환상체임에도 낮은 등급인 경우가 있었던 걸세.
어디까지나 에너지 회사였으니까요. 기준이 에너지가 되는 건 당연할 수밖에 없었겠죠.
I think I did.
하지만 이곳에서
But he has to do it in a way that's interesting.
뒤틀림을 전부 전투로 제압해야 하지. 그래서 구 엘사에서 매겼던 위험 등급의 기준과는 다소 맞지 않는다네.
누가 그랬는데 서두가 길 때는 그만큼 조심해야 한다고.
Yes, Radia.
그래서 적어도 뒤틀림의 위험 등급과
Okay.
다시 편성해야 할 필요가 있다네.
What are the new codes?
아, 그렇군요. 그래서 그걸 누가 하는 건가요?
Tell me about the codes.
당연한 질문을 너무도 순진무구하게 물어보니 당황스럽군.
Stop getting distracted. Whip.
거부권이 없는 우리가 하는 거겠죠.
Wait, what?
이거 가만 보니까 본인들 연구를 핑계로
Wait,
우리한테
what?
떠넘기는 거 아니야?
연구자들의 특권이죠.
야야, 그건 뭘 모르는 놈들이나 하는 말이고. 그 뭐냐, 뒤틀림을 잘 연구하기 위해 뒤틀림의 해결.
That jacket changed you, Heathcliff.
뒤틀림을 더 잘 해결하기 위해 뒤틀림을 연구해야 한다는 거다. 뭐 그런 거야.
아주 단단히 휘어잡혔네요.
Let him have
LCD
this,
현장
dude.
출입
Let him
팀장의
have
연구
this.
결과에 따르면
Okay.
뒤틀림이라는 건 병의 진행과
Moses, I
유사하여 초기, 중기, 말기로 나눌 수가 있네. 결국 뒤틀림이라는 현상의 끝은 환상체이기 때문이지.
Ding, 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 ding.
환상체가 된다는 건 개인의 개체성은 사라지고 환상체로
That's
전체성만을
crazy.
가지게 되네.
Okay, is that new? That's new, right? I don't think I thought this was true. That's such an important piece of information. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon. So like, so abnormalities are distortions that have passed a point of no return, as opposed to being fixable, which is what Moses can do because she's the goat. Okay, abnormalities are, yeah, distortions that have passed the point of being able to like return because of like a severance from individuality. Okay. Like now they're just like the conceptual thing or whatever. What are they? Some sort of distortion detective? This exclamation mark. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
따라서 환상체가 되어버리는 순간 이전의 상태로 되돌릴 수는 없습니다.
And then they start being eggs?
다르죠.
Why do they start being eggs though? If you're telling me that they're distortions that pass into the point of no return, the point of no return is we can tell they're past the point of no return when they start turning into eggs when they die? Like, why do they turn into eggs?
그 말은 그 시간 살인마 같은 녀석들도 가만히 놔두면 환상체로 변한다는 건가?
UPI 2001 개체를 말하는 거라면 그렇다고 말할 수 있겠다.
Wouldn't mind turning to Punishing Bird? Actually true, bro. Punishing Bird's kind of a sweet one, dude.
물론 어디까지나
Just gonna hang out, peck some
불과하다네.
people.
이곳에 없는 뒤틀림이니 환상체가 될 것이다.
Headcanons that all humans in the city are born from eggs. But they confirmed sex earlier. Unless they lay eggs. Yeah, they didn't go into detail about what sex is like. That's why we don't get fan service, because humans come out of eggs. Agreed.
옳은 의견이다.
Mersal
림버스
solved the distortion
컴퍼니에서
phenomenon.
데려간 게 아니었나요?
Yes, manager.
그러고 싶었네만 T사에서 강력하게 권리를 주장해서 제대로 협상도 못했지. 나도 시간을 가져간다는 개념에 흥미가 있었지만 아쉬워도 어쩌겠나.
잠깐. 그러고 보니
That's pretty big.
하는 게 새로운 일련 번호인가요?
The distortion thing. That clarifies a lot, because I've been like super confused about that for a long time.
불안정하고
Though
어려우니
I don't know, they
정보를 제외하고 그것의 죄악의
curious
속성과
why.
피해 예측 수치를 기입했지.
I guess, well, because individuality, that makes sense. But like, what am I confused about? It's just kind of crazy. Does that mean that all abnormalities were people that distorted to the point of no return? But then like abnormalities existed before distortions. I guess it just made it easier to turn into abnormalities. But I wonder if all abnormalities were individuals that then turned. Though also you can have group distortions, of course. Like the, you know, so it's not necessarily individuals. But yeah, that gives an interesting like history to them, as opposed to being like weird like manifestations of subconscious blah blah blah. Okay, sin affinity and damage scale.
죄악의 속성은 PI라면
Yeah, pretty much that.
죄종을 참고한 것 같구려.
And so it's interesting that distortions can turn into that.
엄밀히 말하자면
I don't mind it though. I think it's cool. And it kind of like intuitively, they've always felt very similar to me, though a little bit difference, but like it's kind of been like if it walks like an abnormality and it talks like an abnormality, why is it not an abnormality? And so at least we've gotten a answer to that. Yeah. So they reflect individuals with those problems that distorted. Yeah. Well, it's more that like that it manifested from an individual as opposed to just manifest on its own. Maybe. There are abnos that existed before and outside of well. Abnos extracted from well and now this. Or that, yeah, that would be an alternative way to do it, where... Yeah, because they were pulled from the well. That was the whole thing in LobCorp. Yeah, so, and that wouldn't be anything to do with the distortion process. So that was probably, like... Yeah, it's probably some shit about, like, how, like, the barrier between the conscious and the subconscious has gotten thinner, which is how people are manifesting ego and how people are distorting, which also means that people that distort can, like, sink into the fully subconscious land, whatever you want to call it, the well, in a sense, lose all their individuality, and then they're basically, like, it's, like, kind of same difference. Like, I can kind of feel something there. And then shout out the Pekatula. Well, then, are the Pekatula... I feel like then the Pekatula are all abnormalities. They're all, like, abnormalities. Kind of similar to, like, the Dawn stuff in LobCorp, maybe? Though I still didn't really get... I don't remember how that was explained too well. Because the Pekatula sound like... Well, but they didn't even distort, so maybe they don't tap in as well. I don't know. Also, let me change my light. I have a problem with one of my lights. One of my lights is the wrong color. I noticed that. This. There we go. One of them was yellow. No, it's pink. Okay, wait. I wouldn't say... Oh, maybe they're saying it right here. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Pekatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. Oh, they're talking about the system. Yeah.
전투력 같기도 하네요. 환상체 등급은 엔케팔린의 추출량으로 정해져서 직접 싸워야 하는 저희에겐 맞지 않다고 했으니까요.
Yeah, Ishmael, they said that like 2 nodes ago. You don't gotta remind me, Ishmael.
해성에 따라 그 넘나지가 무의미해질 수도 있으니. 그래서 림버스 컴퍼니 인원이 전투에 돌입했을 때 겪게 될 피해의 예상 최대치 계산에서 나왔지.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
시간 살인마는 수감자들의 특수성 덕에 큰 위협이 되지 못했네만 LCC 부서에서 파견된 이들에게는 사실상 직사에 가까운 피해를 줄 수 있다네. 그렇기에 1에서 10이라는 수치 중 6이라는 높은 값이 배정되었지. 물론 뒤틀림마다의 특수성이 존재하는 한 이 또한
1 to 10. I see.
어디까지나 참고만 하라고 넣어둔 수치인 점을 잊지 말게나.
뒤틀림이 아닌 환상체에게도 적용되는 것이요?
그럴 예정이라네. 1년 번호 앞에 등급과 피해 예측 수치를 함께 표기하기로 했지. 아, 말이 나온 김에 그걸 보러 가면 되겠군.
그거요?
모노리스를 말하는 걸세. 림버스 컴퍼니가 하는 사업 중 기대 가치가 높은 것 중 하나지. 그런 의미에서 모노리스 운송법의 개발과 관리 및 공정의 규칙화는 참으로 대단한 성과였네.
위험한 물건이요.
Bought some dummy mummies.
저것을 이용하는 것이.
Yeah, I like Sancho. I'm actually not huge into dummy mummies. Well, I'm more of like I like soft dom, not hard dom. So like, if you want to like mommy me, that's one thing. But if you want to like dominate me and you're my mommy, it's like, eh. You don't need to like forcefully dominate me. You just need to like force affection onto me until I crumple. Soft dom.
모든 것은 위험이라네. 위험하지 않는 것은 존재하지 않지.
Yeah, and throw in monoliths real. The point where distortion starts to be attuned to the human subconscious. I think you can even push it farther and say like the point where the distortion is like overtaken by its attunement to the human subconscious. Like that, like, because I feel like they're always attuned to something, but then the tipping point, because it's the loss of individuality, is when the group subconscious like rebounds back and takes it over or something. But that it is basically that attunement, but it going like it's getting too strong to the point that then it overwrites or something. Like, I don't know. But at this point, I don't know, man. Something like that. Wait, why are we talking about danger? Oh, the monolith. Yes.
위험을 정하는 것은 언제나 그 정도에서 온다네.
Yeah, losing the individuality, absolutely.
알다시피 여기 있는 모노리스는 강제로 뒤틀림을 유발하는 장치지.
That is still such a crazy thing.
도시 곳곳에 퍼져 있지만 모노리스는 뒷골목의 손가락, 조직부터 시작해서 지금은 크고 작은 여러 회사에까지
They're scattered everywhere. There's a bunch of them. How many of them are there?
주요 사안으로도 검토 중이라고 하더군요.
So everybody's getting these monoliths that can turn people into distortions. Like what?
그들보다 빠르게
We're cooked,
모노리스를
dude. This city's
조사하기
cooked.
시작했고, 결과적으로 지금은
And the head is just chilling, bro. I'm starting to think the head are frauds.
사업을 확장하는 단계까지 도달하였다네.
I'm starting to think the head are frauds, bro. They got one guy that's the claw that just goes around and kills random people to fearmonger, and otherwise are just like, we'll step in as needed, and then don't step in. And so everybody's like, guys, they might step in. The secret is they never step in because they don't care. They just do their thing up there, bro. It's all fake news, okay? I'm calling their bluff. Pink Cube found dead in the streets after speaking against the head.
조금만 느렸어도 날개와 이권도
Yeah, I'm not 100% locked in on Golden Bows as well. Golden Bows, I'm still. It is all very like, because it's dealing with abstract subjects, like topics, which is one thing, but I feel like its approach is like just as abstract, which is like abstract on abstract, which makes it kind of hard to follow a lot of the time. But it's like it's nice because there's room for interpretation, but it also can be like a little difficult to work with, you know. But I've talked about this a lot, so I won't repeat too much.
그랬다면 나나 자네들이나 정말로 날개와 싸워야 했을 수도 있을 테니.
I think I have. I mean, I feel like there's been a couple different ways that we've thought about golden bows here and there.
궁금한 게 있는데요.
You can repeat it if you want. Because it might. I don't know which one you're talking about.
어떻게 될까요?
Oh yeah, and there's the city rankings of like danger, like the star of the city and stuff. There's like so many classifications.
계약 때문에 협회와 척지는 상황이 생길
Carmen's
수도 있는
nervous
거고.
system. Oh.
그럴 때 저희 수준이 어느 정도인지 아는 건 꽤 중요하다고요.
I think I heard that in context with lunacy, as opposed to the golden bows. Though I was thinking something connected to the Library of Runa for some reason, that is basically like gold because of light, which came from LobCorp, which then got formed into shape in Library of Runa. And I feel like Library of Runa ended up looking tree-like in that one thing. It was like a tree thing going on, and so hence golden bow. That was kind of what I had in my head for that. Yeah, and she's in there, and that, so it does kind of work. Like it's like a similar point where it's connected to Carmen, but less specific than nervous system, because that makes it sound like it's like literally pieces of her nervous system from something, right? What are they doing in offshoot branches of LCorp? Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of why I like trying to connect it to the light, because the light like went over all the city. So for it to like manifest in certain areas, because it's been everywhere, right? Like broadcast everywhere. So for it to coalesce, maybe is a better word, into different spots, kind of is like kind of nice. That was kind of how I was thinking about it.
알아서 나쁠 건 없을 것 같군.
뜬 소문부터 도시의 별 중에서 도시 질병에서 도시 악몽쯤을 배정받을
Bro, oh my goodness, we're not even Urban Nightmare. We're not even the start of the city, bro. Just freaking kill us.
등급이 붙길 바라는 것만 같군.
Yes, threat levels are awesome.
부활과 인격 기술의 잠재력과 위험성이 크고 초견에는 꽤 위협적이라는 건 사실일세. 하지만
He's calling us frauds right now. He is calling us frauds. Dante's a massive
관리자가 사망할
weakness.
경우 그 모든 능력이 소멸한다는 거죠.
Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
저희가 지키면 안 되는 건가요?
Well, and like, what's the thematic importance behind nervous system, right? Like, it's kind of like a cool description, but what's the point? Like, I feel like I'm thinking like it's kind of got like a cool religious tone to it, because like sometimes like the rib of a saint or whatever will be like really important because it's like the physical remnant of like some religious figure. And so like the nervous system of a saint would kind of feel like a thing, and that could kind of be it. And I guess or it could be like grounding, but like I think what I'm hungry for is like, what does it mean, you know? And it also puts a lot into Carmen, which I know Carmen's like a big deal, but like the light's so much more than just Carmen, even if she's like swimming around in it. So to make it like entirely like built out of her like body, you know, I don't know. I feel like I haven't gotten like, it's not like the golden bows are like distorting people. That's what the monoliths do, you know? I mean, they still kind of can, or like lead to that, but I don't know if like the function, which has been kind of vague, but like the fathoms and all that the golden bows are attached to feel Carmen coded to me. Offshoot branches was a way to keep their position as a wing. A wing because none of the power from the main branch was going to be the light. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Because they were the ones actually generating power. Is true.
자네들의 업무 보고에 있었던 해결사 직접
And I have no idea.
작은
Ricardo!
도 같은 이들을 말할 필요도 없이 당장 자네들 곁에 있는 3번 수감자가 전력으로 관리자만을 노린다면
In every monolith there is a golden bow. No. In every monolith, it's not that in every monolith there's a golden bow. It's that every monolith is an anti-golden bow. And then they start putting yin yang symbols all over every freaking background, and it's like, yeah, that's the real tea.
그럴 리가. 그저 자네들은 그러지 않을 관리자가 보존.
Bro just said managers got plot armor.
거기까지만 말하시죠.
And what is flow? I mean, that's like an entire another thing, right? Like flow has been mentioned so many times that it's like it's kind of a thing, you know? The silver bows and the bronze bows and then the platinum bows. Get ready.
아직도인가?
And like I sort of really get the punchy thing either too much. The thing that some people do. Like, where did that come from? There's a lot going on. A lot going on. I appreciate the distortion to abnormality thing though. I do like that. It's just aura. And the prescripts. The thing though is like I feel like the prescripts are like that feels contained to a degree with me. And we kind of got to Shin or whatever it was called. Yeah, it was Shin. I liked the prescripts because it was like I really liked what they did where we got to see that in Runa, where it was like the way the city speaks, like the city is writing these. We got to see how they're being produced, and it's still enigmatic and weird, but it has its like logic to it, and it's kind of like cleanly categorized. Like, this is the prescripts, it's in this area, it does this thing, I can understand it, you know? Associating flow with prescripts I think is a good idea. I like that. I freak with that. But flow, it's like that maybe like the prescripts are an attempt to like apprehend the flow of the city. That could be super cool. I could totally see something like that. But like prescripts are a unique world building concept, but they don't feel abstract because they're grounded. They have rules. We've seen them in play and we've seen how they've been made. We still don't know exactly what the hell's going on, but there's enough like substance to what is going on with them that they feel like substantial to me. They feel like grabbable. Whereas something that's abstract is like is ungrabbable because you don't really understand it. Like I feel like that's kind of part of the the classification of abstract. Whereas like flow, it's like flow is a thing that people sometimes feel that guides them certain ways, especially if they're like tapped into it, like Virgilius, right? And so it's like, okay, but what is that? Is that fate? Is that like a supernatural sense towards fate? That's kind of what I'm feeling. But it's like, what does that mean? You know, it lacks like a substantiality, you know? And that's okay to have. That's not even a bad thing world building wise. I just think that I don't know about most, a lot of the world building is in that realm. And they're called different things, but it's kind of like, I think when you're doing a lot of it, it can start to get really murky. Though I think this is a good node. I do like this node. And I think it is it a bad thing? When is it a bad thing, if ever? I think right now it's opening too many questions. Like, I think right now the murkiness does put me off a little bit. I do think it's a little bit negative, but could be like redeemed with good answers. Just because like I think there's so much abstract stuff that causes me to disengage. It's where it's like I don't know where one begins and one ends, and so I feel like I don't have like a tools to play around with it too much. But also, I don't know. If you have too many answers, then you can't play around either because you just got all the answers. So there's like a healthy ambiguity, and I think for personal taste, it's gone a little too ambiguous for me. But this node is good. This is in the direction I like. So this is a W node. I'm doing like complaining. This is a W node. Because they actually were like giving some thoughts, which I appreciate. Though it is also a little bit show don't tell, which is a little bit like, you know, whatever. Like the prescripts were like, we got to see them in action. That's awesome. Awesome world building. What if we got to see a distortion become an abnormality? I don't know how exactly you would make that look, but like that would be a way to give this information like in the, you know, in I think a more interesting way. But also, like, yeah. It is kind of just a researcher being like, hey, this is, by the way, how it works. Which is like, okay. Exposition, but yeah. The final, oh, there's a dungeon. Yo, how long is this? Is this about to be an entire dungeon? Oh, frick it, man. Let's get in there. Frick it, man. How is there a dungeon? How are we doing a dungeon? We just got it. What is happening?
이제 검진도 마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있군.
We're almost done. Okay, there's one more test. I was more curious, like, how is there a dungeon? I thought we finished the checkup. You know, like, what's about to go wrong? Healthy ambiguity is good. Project Moon has way too much vague and ambiguous shit. Yeah, it's probably a gradient. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good with time. I've decided to lock in. It's fine. It's just, man, like, I don't want to like life complain too much because I'm living a good life, but like balancing, trying to like do like work and then stream and stuff. It's like, whoo, it takes a lot. It's like it's really like as soon as I wake up until I go to sleep thing when I do a stream on top of like trying to work all day. Like on Tuesday, I think I had about an hour where I wasn't like actively doing something, you know? So it's kind of crazy, and it's fine. I think I'm not burning out or anything, but like I'm still kind of getting used to it a little bit. What hypothesis is he talking about? Yeah, I mean, I've been privileged. I've been privileged with my time for too long, for like a year. Midpoint breaks is a good idea. I should try to mix that in. But it's hard to mix in a midpoint break because then I feel like I'm like delaying when I like end stream and it's like pushing the stream later into the night, you know? But it's not a bad idea. It's probably better for my health, you know? Take some time to like walk around, use the bathroom, get a snack, like a 10 to 15 minute break in the middle. I think that's a good idea.
이 사람 불길한 소리를 거침없이 뱉고 있어.
여기 모노리스가 보이지?
Oh, right there.
보여요. 아주 잘 보이는데.
아, 안심하게. 가동은 연구원들이 해줄 테니.
Wait, why break? Who are we distorting? Or are we activating fathoms through the monolith? I thought the monolith was a distortion, Andy. Not on you, relax. Okay, I'm relaxed. I'm sorry, I'm relaxed. I relax. Heathcliff distorts. Oh, why no break? Because, yeah, like, I generally, well, for Umineko, I can stop at any chapter point, but like, well, kinda. I feel like there's like a, and I'm kind of more talking about from experience with Higurashi, that like, usually people will be like, oh, you should finish, like there's a good stopping point in like an hour and a half, you know? And so I usually, if I take a 10 to 15 minute break, I'm just pushing that like good stopping point later. And so like, yeah. And then Limbus is more obvious because of you know.
잠깐. 그건 아무리 조수로서도 용납이 되지 않는
Hell yeah, look at him finally standing up to his boss.
굳이 보내야겠다는 제일 나약한 수감자를.
Dude, Otis, we should never have shown that. Aren't looking for that with Umi outside of when episodes end? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, and I think with the first two streams with Umineko, shout out Umineko, by the way. Umineko's fun. I've been 2 streams deep on that. Link in the YouTube, or go to the YouTube. It's a playlist in there. Umineko has been good. I've felt like I've been able to find pretty natural breakpoints both times, or like endpoints both times. So it's been solid.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될 걸세.
지금 스스로 본인이
Oh, what?
만들겠다는 소리를 하고 있는 건가?
궁금하지 않나? 자신이 어떤 뒤틀림이 되는지.
Yo, we got Moses in one of these rooms? Could we like... Why?
아니, 전혀 궁금하지도 않고 재미도 없어.
너무 그렇게 부득거리며 말하지 말게나, 조수. 치아가 상하는 습관이니.
Okay.
만약 그러다가 최종이 되면요. 방금까지 저희가 테스트를 위해서 열심히 물리쳐 나갔던 최종으로 될 수도 있는 길을.
Does a monolith force you to distort specifically, or does it just pressure you into transform? Like, what, could a monolith make somebody manifest ego instead, or does it specifically distort people? Because it would be insane if it specifically distorted people, as opposed to just provoked them to have to make the decision. You know? That would be crazy. Because the key point between distortion and ego is like the user's will and like their ability to. There was that distinguishment we made at that one point, in that intervalo. So that's kind of an interesting. Okay, so he could turn to a Pekatula. Cool. Okay. So he could hypothetically manifest ego.
이도저도 아닌 껍데기의 수준. 그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를 격리실로 옮겨주겠지. 어떤 죄종이 될지 내기도 했다네.
That's hilarious. Pride.
팀장님은 탐식에, 저는 질투에.
It says you told me the terms. I'm not quite caught up on your terminology yet.
단순하게 생각해 본다면 말일세. 내가 죄종이 된 것은 쉽게 말해 꽝에 걸린 거라고 보면 된다네. 물론 꽝이라는 건 단지 그 시점에 내가 어떤지에 따라 정해질 뿐이지만 그저 죄종이 되었다는 사실만으로도 내 삶의 가치는 없다고 본다네.
Damn. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt too simple an expression to describe his tone.
죄종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어 할 테지만 내 의견은 조금 달라. 그러니 현장에서 곧바로 처분을
Just freaking kill me if I turn into a Pekatula. That is so real.
누군가에게 호감을 사는 인물은 아니라는
Yo, chat, if I turn into a Pekatula ever, you're allowed to just freaking kill me. Goulet is gluttony, so he thinks he'll be a gluttony, Andy? He bet on Goulet, I on Invidier, and her on Pigriterier. He thought he'd turn into gluttony? That's interesting.
비록 신군같이 마음이 다소 무른 수감자가 이에 대해 반발을 표할 수도 있겠지만 죄종이 되었다는 건
Wait, so why are we turning you into a distortion slash Pekatulam?
다름없다네. 그러니 남은 부산물인 죄종을 죽이는 것에 죄책감 같은 불필요한 감정을 가지지
Just a little test of ability.
하지만 만일 돌발 상황이 일어나면요? 아무리 그래도 인명이 걸려 있는 건데 매뉴얼 같은 거라도.
판단하네. 둘 중 하나야. 꽝이냐 아니냐.
He's resigning himself to fate, I guess.
50대 50 지론을 펼치고 있나요?
That's an actual theory.
평범한 연구자들과는 달리
There is no way.
사람이니 말일세.
He wants to humiliate stats.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이 있는 법이야. 책상 앞에서 끙끙댈 바에는 많은 임상 케이스를 확보하는 게 설레는 거지.
Oh, he wants to do it live.
곧바로 나를 처분하면 되고. 그 뒤에
No, but ho. What if the coin lands on its side and doesn't go heads or tails, aka manifesting ego? Come on, man. And the files inside my cabinets? Do we need to clear your browsing history too?
기억하고 있습니다.
Talk about it.
만약 내가 무사히 뒤틀림이 되었다면 절반은 해낸 걸세. 처음으로 자네들이 부러워지는 건 나의 뒤틀림 결과를 두 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있다니. 만일 내 설명을 지금까지 잘 귀담아 들었다면 내 뒤틀림도 아까 말한 규칙에 맞게 1년 번호를 추측해 볼 수도 있겠지.
Bro's about to be level 1.
기대는 하지 않아. 대부분의 사람이 고개를 끄덕이는 건 내 말을 이해해서가 아니라 그저 사회적인 리액션에 불과하다는 걸 최근에야 깨달았거든.
Nods along.
그 다음엔
Funny.
여기 관리자가 나의 심상 던전으로 가는 입구를 열어주겠지. 그런 후에는 지금까지 자네들이 뒤틀림을 상대해왔던 것처럼 거울 던전을 거쳐서 나의 가장 깊은 심상.
Oh wow, this is like a dream I had.
뒤틀림이 된 나를.
Yo, I dreamed of this before I ever even played LobCorp. Holy crap, that one dream. Wait. Find in my dream journal the word deep. Let's see. No. Yes! This one. Yes! Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it was like this really weird thing of... It was like this world where you would basically do the Fathoms thing, where you would like enter into somebody, pause, and you would do it like repeatedly. So it'd be like what I have written is like, one motif was the man bringing me into a tent that would be a deeper layer of the world. The deepest layer was within this side ballroom, where if the situation was right, the man would bring one attendee into his master's tent, and you would like, it was like this guy that would drag people, that would like be like, oh, you can come inside. It was almost like a fae thing. It was like, oh, you can come inside, and you would walk in, and by listening to him and like acquiescing to his his offer, you have like given him control over you, right? That's basically how it functioned, you know? And so it was like this ballroom that he had control over all these people because they had been invited in, and he invited me into like the master bedroom, and it was like me accepting it like brought me deeper into his world in a way that he could control me, which is different. Like here it's like bringing into the soul, but not as like a vessel of control. But in that dream, it was like this entire system of how you'd get pulled deeper into like a control thing. However, the big twist was like, because I think I went through this like life like 1 or 2 times. Whoa, the last part, this is crazy. I'll tell you all this last thing before I continue. The last line of the dream, I don't remember this at all. The last line I have is, they mockingly referred to me as feminine. Hello? Okay, don't know what that means. What's up, Seraphim? But yeah, no, I had a dream that was very, very kind of similar to this. In a weird way. I haven't thought about that one in a long time. That's some like egg IRL shit. What the hell?
혼수 아니.
Alright, let's dive into this guy's soul real quick.
사람마다 개체 차이가 있을
Real
거라고
quick.
추측하네. 원래 모습으로 돌아오기야 하겠지만 시간이 얼마나 걸릴지는 확신하지 못하지.
What the hell?
여러분들이 상대하셨다는 김삿갓이라는 자도 그렇게 돌아왔었죠?
김삿갓.
I'm amazed. They brought him back? Hell yeah.
저희가 안전하게 잘 격리하고 있습니다.
Okay.
모노리스 가동 준비가 끝난 모양일세.
The coming out video. Chat, I am happy.
여전히 우등할 걸세.
I hope so, bro. Have fun being a Pecatulam in T-minus 5 seconds. Chat, I am happy as in my masculinity. But I also am comfortable with feminine traits because I'm the goat. Oh, you're like 3D glasses. Hohenheim. He's like 3D glasses. That was so fast. You're beautiful.
돌아오실 분이라는 건 믿고 있지만 꽤 떨리네요.
Oh my goodness. Don't worry, we'll bring him back. No matter what.
반드시 데려오겠다고 말하시네요.
Thanks, Faust.
든든하네요. 그럼 이걸 부탁드리겠습니다.
Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something?
거기 적힌 걸
It's his journal.
뒤틀린 자기
It's his
앞에서
private
읽어주면
journal.
된대요. 일종의 암호 같은 거라고 하셨어요.
Okay. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersal? Yes, manager.
명령하신 대로
It will be done as you commanded. I love him. And they're freely selling these. Like, what are we doing? We're trolling. This city is trolling. This city is doomed. Mersal nodded and began to read the words from the note aloud.
5분, 가능성, 기대, 오른팔.
Russian sleeper agent code? The moment Mersal uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. We're here to learn about it, bro. We're here to save you from it. That's actually a really good point that he is yapping like this. A lot of the distortions don't. Though I think in DD, I think there was the one. But yeah, this is super rare. This is super rare. Whoa, cool. See, wouldn't it be cooler if it always looked like this? Yeah, Hohenheim's kind of built different. I wonder, it sounds like he didn't even bring up the idea of manifesting ego when it comes to this. Workshop of ego gears. If you scored below 100% synchronization rate on the aptitude test, take only a single ego. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look and test by the sign telling us we can pick up ego gears here, but we find there are ego gifts. What? These aren't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? Appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can we just take them all? This is Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it's highly advisable that the rules are follows. What should we do? Take the flaming gauntlets, spiky boots, cleaning solution spray. Burn, no idea, cleaning solution. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. Illusory hunt ego gift. Okay. Start with 2 damage up? Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Hohenheim's Fathoms. Frick, I hate when they make me redo this every time. Boom. Or let's do boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Or maybe like boom, boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're kind of awesome. Do I want you this far back? Oh, I want you as number 6. See what I mean? I want you as number 6, and then you 7. And then you 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Forces you to distort once you touch it. You can't manifest ego like that. Well, the thing I was thinking is, hear that? W music. That the monolith can make you either into a Pekatulam or a distortion. So it's really interesting that it doesn't seem to be able to make you into ego. So that's why I think maybe it does. Or it has the ability to. Like, instead of just distorting you, that it rather forces you into the position where you have to distort or ego or Pekatulam. And that just nobody's been in that position and been able to go ego mode. Something like that. But also, it could just be, like, impossible. I would find it very strange, though, if it was impossible. Since it feels like Pekatulam, distortion, and ego manifestation are all in the same gradient. So if Monolith only has access to 2, it's like, why not all 3? So, yeah. But it is very notable, though, that it hasn't happened, right? Because that's what he was saying, is it's a coin flip. So it's like, what is stopping them from manifesting ego? What's going on with them? Good. Oh.
스스로 검열 통제를 할 수 있나 보군. 자네들의 목표는 뒤틀린 분류와.
Yo, he is talking us through it. Wait, he's kind of the goat. See, it's what? Why didn't he manifest ego? Oh man. Bro, we're in your fathoms. We're gonna inherently be digging into your past. Come on, open up. Give me a kiss.
익숙한 공간인 것 같소.
I like your hair. You have cute hair.
이자들은 무엇라 하는
Yo, y'all remember the baby from LobCorp? That thing was mucked up. Willingly wanting to destroy anyway? That's a good point. That's a good point. He was aiming for this.
아니, 그럼 어떻게 좀 해봐.
미안하지만 그게 가능했다면 여기를 보다 흥미로운 공간으로
I can maybe finish off my quesadilla that I got like 5, 7, 10 hours ago. Oh.
모든 책이 다 존재한다고 했던
Oh!
도서관의
Oh! Oh!
당신 과거에
No, literally.
로봇
Actual heart
코퍼레이션이
surgeon Andy.
있었던 건가요?
이젠 지나간 거려 중
Aura?
우리를
Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Oh, these guys look crazy. Censored. Me when I censor. Shout out censored. Teeth, lantern. Censored wisdom, censored temperance. Oddly uncanny lantern.
예측할 수 없게.
I'll see you after I win, right? Oh, I forgot to do negative. I gotta go negative for one girl. My fault.
필연적. 절대적.
My fault, baby girl. My fault, Radia. Yeah, that is Radia.
빠르게 처리하지.
It is kind of cotton candy-esque.
아무것도
It is interesting that the censorship isn't, what am I trying to say? Isn't like the red censor bars from LobCorp, but it's something else. You know what I mean? If they were whipping out the red censor instead of like the foggy cloud censor, it would be a different conversation, okay? I'd actually be crashing out.
자비에 감사하도록.
I'm getting ruptured. I think she's still positive. It's because she'd be winning them clashes, bro. I don't think doubling it. I think it's only... It only does one. Because it's turn end. I don't think you get twice. So I'll just do one.
좋아. 코이코이. 정확하게.
Ba ba. Bra.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Isn't she about to do the grrr too? Oh my goodness, she's doing like 10 turns.
자세가 무너졌니?
And then Gregor jumps in. Oh, I love her.
빈틈투성이고.
태어난 곳으로.
I hope we fight censored one day and all its bastards are completely censored. That would be cool. Look, she's still going, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. That prepares her sanity for the rest of the dungeon. It's important, JR. Ryoshu censored Aleph ego and my life is yours. Dude, what would be what would I want? There's so many good options. Came a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents, having to debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opened up the room to the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. Researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. Yeah, I'm down. I'm a sample. Step up, Gregor. Thank you, Gregor. Ooh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations in various papers, the researcher let Gregor go. Gregor took off the gear and presented for the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. This fits you perfectly. Take it with you. Re-ignition plug. Heals a bajillion.
있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
Burn. Deals more damage. Inflicts more burn. Inflicts defense down. Inflict burn. Gain offense level up. That's not bad. We have these two burn Andys and Mersal. We probably won't get much use out of it, but you know, I'll take it. Hello, Mao. Hello. Dude, I know. I'm waiting for the day that an Aleph gets dropped. I am waiting, dude. On my hands and knees.
말하는 것만 들어서는 그냥 평소랑 똑같은 것 같은데.
뒤틀림이 이성에 어느 정도 영향을 미치는지는 사람마다 편차가 제각각일
Trying to think what would be the Aleph I want the most.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
I feel like a nothing there goes crazy. Nothing there is low-key the goat.
호이나임 씨, 이곳은 심상 던전이에요. 보여주고 싶지 않아도
I don't even care who gets
반드시의
it.
능력으로
Frickin' give it to Heathcliff.
우리는 도달하고 볼 수밖에 없을 거예요.
일리 있는 지적이군.
That was right, Honglu.
그렇다면 이렇게 하도록 할까? 피할 수 없다면 신속하게 보여줄 테니 끝이 나면 곧바로 나를 만나러 오게나.
Bro said I'll give you the highlights. Okay, thanks, man. Frick, I'll sit back. I'll sit back and relax.
시작이 되었네. 그래, 나는 개인 연구실이 있었지. 엘리트 연구원을 위한 몇 안 되는 특권 중 하나였어.
정말 멋대로 이야기를 진행하네요.
씨? 호에나임 씨.
Aww.
가만 보자.
He's cute.
이제가 어떻게 생겼더라. 이런 느낌으로 생겼던 것 같기도 하네. 아무렴.
Oh wow.
그냥 원래대로 검을 통제를 시키는 게 낫겠고.
드릴 말씀이 있어서요.
잠깐, 자네 혹시 나한테 화를 내기 위해 찾아온 건가?
예?
그런 거라면 미리 말해주게. 사실 예상은 하고 있었다네. 3개월이면 나쁘지 않은 기록이었거든. 누군가와 갈등 없이 일한다는 거 말이야. 아, 혹시 퇴사하고 싶은 거라면 내가 아니라 인사팀에 말하는 게 더 수월하네.
아니, 그게 아니라 고맙다는 인사를 하고 싶어서 왔어요.
You're welcome, man.
뒷골목 출신의 저를 여기에 뽑아준 거요. 당신이라고 들어서요. 뭐랄까, 제 가능성을 보신 거잖아요. 지금까지는 아무도 안 봐줬다.
당연하지만
Potential man.
그건 가능성 같은 거창한 이유가 아니었네. 날개는 고작 그런 이유로 뒷골목 출신을 채용하지 않지. 대외적으로 알려진 적은 없었지만 로보토미 코퍼레이션 같은 경우는 트라우마였네. 끔찍하고 극복하기 어려운 트라우마를 지닌 자.
Oh, what a way to put it. Oh man. Low-key valid. Considering what we got up to in there, low-key valid.
인사는 잘 들었네, 지미. 이제 나가봐도 좋아.
Jimmy.
이름 그거 아닌데요.
Slippin' Jimmy. I ain't Jimmy. My fault.
그런데 호에나임 씨는 왜 항상 혼자 있는 걸 좋아하세요?
놀랍게도 나는 혼자서도 시간을 잘 즐긴다네. 일반적인 사람들이랑 다른 수백 가지 차이점 중 하나기도 하지.
있잖아요. 혹시 말 잘 듣는 오른팔 하나 필요하지 않으세요?
내 오른팔은 잘 건사하고 있다만.
That's a good reply. That's funny.
호에나임 씨는 가능성을 믿나요?
지금 봐도 정말 사람 말을 잘 듣지 않는 직원이었군.
저는 당신 덕택에 믿어요. 그래서 이런 생각도 하고 있어요. 이렇게 열심히 노력한다면 둥지에도 갈 수 있지 않을까 하고. 그렇게 조금씩 저를 둘러싼 세상이 바뀌어가는 거죠. 저 같은 게 로보토미 코퍼레이션에 입사한 것처럼. 그래서 조금 더 당신 옆에 붙어 있어 보려고요.
나 같은 유능한 연구원은 가능하겠지만 자네같이 대부분의 능력치가
Thank you, Sif, for the resubscribe to 23 months is so crazy. Thank you, Sif. That is so nuts. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years? Oh my goodness. There's gonna come a day that I'm gonna see somebody like subscribe for like 50 months and I'm gonna have an entire mental breakdown. I'm not gonna be able to comprehend it. It's gonna be too much.
나는 보편적 가능성이
I did not read that like at all. What?
그리고 학물론 등등의 수위.
Oh, he's calling him average and sucks. Wait, he's throwing some shade.
그러니 오른팔 왼팔도
Still doesn't like statistics, lol.
그럼 수고하게.
Damn! Hard decline. I bet non-Jimmy is about to slip, or is about it's about to distort on the spot.
깊게 생각 안 하고 무작정 덤벼드는 성격이거든요.
I get ya.
생각 없는 자유분방함이라 뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점이겠지. 아니면 혹시 내게 폭력적인 행위를 가할 거라는 협박이었나?
이번에 새로 이송된 환상체요. 관리법이 조금 특이하더라고요. 상대의 마음을 읽어서 논리적인 작전이고 뭐고 다 쓸모없게 만든다던데요.
So if you think too much, you're gonna get cooked.
올해 최우수 부서 같이 노려보지 않을래요?
자네 거래 기술에 조금 능통한 것 같군.
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점 중 하나죠.
Good reply. Liked that. Well played.
인정하지. 그때 당시에 나는 조금 무료했던 것 같네. 돌이켜 생각해보면 그런 쓸데없는 대화를
Man, I miss that music.
그렇게 좋은 선택은 아니었어.
당신 우리
Left us?
내 과거의 산물들이 공격해오기 시작하는군.
Oh, you need me to hit P-enter some more? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Nah, don't worry. You stay behind me, Mr. President. I got you. I don't even need my right hand for this. I just need my left. Frame perfect. Look at her, already perfectly minus 40 sanity. It's blessed. Thanks for rolling 3 positively on minus 28. It's fine. What's your right hand doing? Stroking my ship. Bang, bang. Bang. Can we be rolling positively on our 45 sanity, please? I feel like that's not the most to be asking.
결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 운명적인 죽음일세.
I love this Yi saying so much. It's so satisfying to watch it.
자세가 무너졌니?
Just brrrr.
자비에 감사하도록.
Oh, and you're about to get loaded on? Oh my god. Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Literally infinite. Yo, my sanity's getting way too high. She just hit 0. Oh my goodness, she hit 0. Yo, just freaking kill me, dude. We're too good at the game. We need her to be unstable and melting down all the time. W Department of the Year Award.
그래, 내가 해냈어.
He's a cutie patootie. Him with his Glocks.
자네의 덕도 조금은 있었지.
Minor?
그리고
Lockin?
그 밖에 직원들도.
Tip Earth is calling? Tip Earth is calling?
인정하세요. 당신
Man.
세산의 평판은 조금 구렸는데
Sephiroth
이제는
good.
먼저 인사해주는 직원들이 많아졌잖아요. 이게 다 제가 오른팔 역할을 든든하게 해준 덕이라니까요.
Hyokai. Hyokai.
확실히 환상체를 관찰할 때 자네의 직관적이고.
Oh, this is why Heathcliff. This is why he picked Heathcliff. I get it now.
이게 바로
This is why he
가능성이라니까요.
picked Heathcliff. It
당신이
reminded him
저를
of his
뽑았을 때
previous
보았던
assistant.
바로 그거요.
훈훈한 분위기에 초를 치게 되어서 미안하지만 그 이후로 몇 년 정도의 시간이 무탈하고 번잡스럽게 흘러갔지. 몇 번의 최우수 부서상과 승진과 공동 연구 작업도 같이 흘러갔다네. 그리고 모든 것은 끝이 있지. 모두가 뻔히 알고 있는 로보토믹 코퍼레이션의 끝.
당신 우리
Left. I think it is left.
그러니까
Later. You think I'm gonna stick around? Look at the hallway behind you, dude.
들리지 않아도 알 수 있겠지.
That's just a black hole vortex. I am not trying to stay. Bye. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
원망이 날 뿐.
We have to free ourselves from our past, bro. Come on.
당신은 우리를 저버렸어.
Dante, why are you making cash register sounds?
유리 씨가 그렇게 말했지.
Yo, who's Miss Yuri? Am I right?
순식간에 무너졌고 직원들은 환상체와 함께 그 안에서 갇히게 되었다고.
이게 무슨 소리죠?
나는
Yeah, I've heard this trumpet a couple of times. It's not that bad.
지부가 흔들리고 있어요. 왜?
It's just Mountain of Smiling Bodies got out. It's not that big of a deal.
부지 메모리 시작됩니다.
Oh, this is some secret laboratory type shit.
대피하지 못한 직원이 남아 있다면 신속하게 건물을 벗어나 주시길 바랍니다. 카운트 시작. 95, 94.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고.
5 minutes? That's more than 100 seconds. That's more than 100 seconds. Shout out Secret Laboratory, bro. I was just thinking in my head, it would be cool to have a game that's Secret Laboratory, but it's a bunch of LobCorp stuff. And then I was thinking, oh, what if instead of Secret Laboratory, you just do like Containment Breach? And you're like, instead of like fighting off like Peanut and like all of them, you're fighting off a bunch of like LobCorp stuff. But at that point, it's kind of redundant with just a different skin on it. But I feel like it could be cool. I feel like it could be cool. It is a little redundant with stuff that already exists because the SCP and LobCorp connection is already pretty strong. So you're just kind of doing LobCorp or SCP stuff, but like with LobCorp on top of it, which would be cool. But I don't know. I feel like they're like really flourishing when they do really unique games, like LobCorp.
그저 공정성을 따진다면 제비뽑기 따위 같은 원시적인 방법을 택하는 자들도 있을 테고.
Drawing lots? No, I don't freak with the baby like that.
오로지 힘의 논리로 생존자를 결정할 거야. 하지만 다행스럽게도 이 부서는 지성적인 자들이 모여 있는 것 같아서 제안하겠네. 자네들 같이 무용하고 그저 그런 회사만 전전하고 빚을 갚는 것만이 인생 최종 목표인 자들.
Damn. Damn.
뛰어난 업적을 남긴 논문과
He's saying I'm the goat.
나를 비교하였을 때
Y'all are secretaries.
누가 더 가치가 있겠는가?
That's crazy. And they listened to you instead of beating your nerd ass to the ground?
나는 부서 직원들을 뒤로 두고 탈출용 엘리베이터를 탑승해 살아남았네.
Holy.
어떻게 그렇게 담담하게?
화는 추한 감정일 뿐이야. 언제나 냉정하고 이성적.
Honestly, I don't blame him the most. Right, if I was in a I'm about to die in 100 second situation, I hope that I wouldn't be judged for my behavior either. You know, because I'd probably be swinging. I'd probably be biting. I'd be feral. Your boy's trying to live. Or maybe I'd actually just roll over and die. Your boy's trying to die. Okay. The LCOR branch within Hohenheim's... Yeah, no, that was right. Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well.
이제 뒤틀린 나를 만나러 오게.
You don't gotta tell me twice, bro.
그러면 마침내 실험은 종료야.
But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
아직 완전히 도달하지 못한 것 같다는 직감이.
Oh. Okay. What's the tech here? Okay. The tech has something to do with these two nodes. I already smell it. We see containment unit. A cyan-hued fairy flutters towards the wiry ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright color, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about this abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey lantern? I don't know. I don't even know if I ever did. Did I even have Flay Lantern in my LobCorp playthrough? I'm guessing midwinter, but I don't know. Right on the money. It sounded better. It sounded better. It literally is just intuition based off of like Fae, something, seasons. I don't know. Right on your money, but that's not all. Recently, I've been getting out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You receive a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Hell yeah. Every time Rupture activates 3 times on enemies with Rupture due to getting hit by allies, blah, 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 inflict offense level down. Holy shit. I don't really use Rupture, but it's okay. Better than losing.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Hell yeah. Wait, was that accurate to LobCorp? Because that's kind of funny. That's kind of troll too, but... Because even people that play LobCorp are like, not gonna remember that. Oh, I gotta get rid of an Arcana Pierce. Just freaking kill me. Yeah, I feel like there's an interesting question with the, like, do you judge someone for their actions in the most extreme of environments? Because you could say, like, no, you shouldn't, because they're in an insane situation. Holding their actions against them is, like, unfair because of how insane the environment is. Or you could say, like, yes, it's actually the most important place to judge someone because their true self comes out. You know? There's, like, I feel like you can do, like, a all or nothing on it, where it's like, oh, no, not at all, because the environment's crazy. Or you could be like, this is when it matters the most. That's why we should judge it a lot. And I'm not sure where I'm at. I'm torn too, yeah. I'm not sure where I'm at all. Midwinter's Nightmare, because there's a play on Shakespeare's Midsummer Night's Dream, which is about fairies. Oh, that's great. W reference. I like that. Gotta have references in every beat, dude. Project Moon does that, if nothing else. It knows how to do references. Hooray. How likely the individual is to be in those 10 situations. I don't know how I feel about it. This abnormality isn't from lobotomy, it's from limbus. Oh, okay, so it was literally just good for me then. Okay, because I was just thinking that it was maybe from, this is abnormality, this is fight. I'll do abnormality. I was thinking that it was from limbus, but I just never got it, because I didn't see every single one. That's interesting to judge them like contextually like that. I don't think I feel similar, but I still don't know exactly how I feel. Because it's like judging an office worker's morality feels like it's not even worth doing at all because they're an office worker. Like, I don't think I would judge them differently. I think I just wouldn't care because like I wouldn't care as much. But it would be, they would be on the same rubric, but I would think about it more specifically with somebody that were in those situations more often. I think that's how I would do it. But it would be the same rubric. Because I think it would feel unfair to me to judge someone harsher because they're in a harsher environment. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. It's an interesting question though. And even then, I don't know like which way I should flip it. I feel like I'm probably of the side. My intuition is that you should judge somebody based off of how they are at the most extreme of moments. And you should judge somebody like by all moments, which includes when they're in their most extreme. I think I'm fine with incorporating that. Because like, yeah. You can't become a doctor or lawyer if you crumble from stress, but you can still work from other jobs. Well, but giving them a different rubric feels unfair to me. Right? Like saying like, oh, if you are in a high-stress environment, you would suck ass, but you're not in a high-stress environment, so you're okay. Like, I feel like their lack of potential to do well in a high-stress environment is a problem that should be reflected in the judgment. However, the judgment isn't nearly as important to an office worker compared to, like, a doctor, you know? And we're kind of getting to, like, stress as opposed to, like, morality, but it's kind of a similar thing, I think. Where, like, the soldier, it matters so much more for, but like if an office worker, if you judge, like I don't need to judge the office worker nearly as harshly because they're an office worker, but I don't want to judge them differently. Like it's the same rubric, but it's not as important to do it. Something like that. It's funny because I'm saying like different, but like harsher, but there is a difference there. I think. But it's also okay. Like some people just suck ass, you know, and they can be office workers. That's fine. Like the people that suck ass, they can go to the places where they won't have a negative impact on the world. But if you are awesome, then you should be the ones in the hard situations because you're the GOAT. And you should, you know, bam, lock in. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. S. It's just the S letter over and over. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of the writers from the wild letters. You left us behind! Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They're swarming us. The monsters, I hear them. They're brilliant. They're going to kill us all. Save me. Please, someone save me. Anyone. I don't want to die. Please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They are coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. Yeah, I'll read some more of these. Gloom? Noticing something, Ishmael points to an area on the wall. There's a small crack between the countless scribbled letters. I carefully reach my hand to the opening and... I feel the tip of my fingers brushing against a card. Someone must have hidden it in there. That might come in handy later. Everyone, full HP, operation authorization card. All to full is pretty crazy. When an ally retreats or is defeated, apply a bunch of stuff to everyone. When 3+, apply a bunch. That's a little bit of a synergy with Heathcliff. Lol. Though I have Heathcliff at the very back. But it's fine. Oh, this is... Wait, this is bad. 3 allies with the lowest SP heals sanity. That's going to heal my That's going to heal my you. So you're going to be positive. I might just have you be positive in this fight. So I'm not like ruining myself trying to stay negative. We arrive at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory.
나를 제압해서 원래 있던 곳으로 무사히 돌아가거나 혹은 제압에 실패하고 날 격리 후
We can observe is crazy when he's talking about himself. Sheesh. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Oh my goat, to the front of the line.
당신 여전히 가능성을 믿나? 나는 믿어. 그 믿음으로 살아가. 당신 밑에 연구원들도 전부 뒷골목 출신으로만 뽑았지? 아까 그들에게 들었어. 당신은 사시사철 재수 없지만 그래도 덕분에 세상에 좀 더 쓸만한 게 있을 거라는 믿음으로 연구를 하고 있다고.
I love Heathcliff so much. Oh my goodness, they edited it. Now we gotta beat his ass. We're cutting from Heathcliff spitting some emotional dialogue into combat. All right. Distorted Hohenheim. Compression, tremor, potency, tremor, ruin your life, contemplation, poise, potency, subject observation, gain stacks every time this unit takes or deals damage. Take extra damage from enemies, deal damage, but on hit, take damage, dealt as HP damage. Okay. So it's just gonna get worse and worse. Gaining shield, but burn breaks through shield and is good against rupture. I'm not burn or rupture. Siphon sanity from targets with higher SP than this unit. Interesting. Okay. Win rate. How's win rate look? Siphon. If you're siphoning sanity. I feel like going negative is just not going to work on you because of the way this works. So let's go positive. Color-wise, we are yellow, so that's good. Favor this. That's like no damage, so I don't care. I could whip out Gregor. Unbrilliant. I honestly don't care. Just send it. Dude. She won. That's something. Bang, bang. Ben. Yo, shout out my boy Ben, bro. W skull crushing. Glad that went in our favor. That was actually kind of unlikely. But I wanted the prescripts. I'm greedy for prescripts, dude. Shout out my prescripts. Bra, bra, bra.
결정. 해둔.
Whoa, a lot of... She's doing shit, he's doing shit too.
불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah. What is happening? Oh, it's all going to Radia. Hell yeah, okay. How's this look? Dominate, Ramane, yellow. Blue is better in the case of lacking. This is good. It prepares Night Owl for next turn.
예측할 수 없게.
Chopping away at his sanity. We have a lot of sinking, so if someone like him gets real hurt, even if we don't like maintain it perfectly, this is still pretty awesome. I mean, even this is more sinking, dude. We're just chopping it down piece by piece. The observation thing's just gonna start to really add up, so we need to... Tremor's good. Look at that, 14-4. That's not bad. Okay, 18-2. We are, oops, kind of consuming it. Okay, you are Giga Shielding. I'm good with just seeing what happens. Yeah. Let's see, what color are we? We're blue. Man. What about Title Effigy? Elegy? Elegy. I'm cool with this. Panic Anguish. Gain Fragile. Yeah, no, this seems good. When do you stagger? Like a million away? Honestly, bro, just send it. We're ripping this guy apart. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Bang, bang. So much follow-up. Yeah, sinking's so insane against people that rely on sanity to be strong. Sinking's actually kind of broken. Especially because like they're not winning clashes. Like it's like he's in a doom spiral. He's not winning clashes, so he's not gaining sanity, and I'm chipping away at his sanity, which is why he's not winning clashes. Like it's all going together. Or we overdid our tremor, but that's okay. I'm not that stressed about it. Brrr.
뜻을 해금하겠네.
Attack way, consume potency on self, gain potency and power, deal damage, clash, lose, reduce stuff. If user took no damage, guarantee a crit, does less damage, does tremor, does a million things, ruins your life, cucks you, kills you, snag harpoons you. Talk about it. This is good because it gets our Kyozan to 5. There was no other way, I'm pretty sure. Unless I read it wrong, but that's the thought here. Level 5 Kyozan. Okay, that went off first and dealt kind of a lot, but level 5 Kyozan. Didn't get staggered, which is really big for the Kyozan getting through. Boom! And the Fatal Wound mixed in with all the Tremor. Like, look at all the... Dude. Fatal Wound plus all the burst. Look at the bleed on him. 6-6. Like, that's not terrible. All things considered, I don't hate it, you know? Oh, don't stagger him. Come on. Right on the edge. Perfect. We're edging him. We're edging him. What plays your mind, manager? Your expression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It's exactly where you, as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I consider nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. You can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, this suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Weakens different stuff? Bro, I didn't read enough to know what these are referring to. What do you feel like what you did? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? You're running away from something. There's another side to that story you've told me. I kind of like this. You're running away from something. I falsely relay my words to Hohenheim. Running away, an interesting point, but allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I'm very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arrives, or in very rare cases where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fear and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I've conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand much of what Ho-Him was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Nice. Yeah, freak his shield. I'm good with cutting away his shield. I just picked the one that I liked the most for the cannon. I'm a cannon, Andy. Okay, everything's dominating. Looking good to me. He's going to stagger really close, which is great. Yep. We're yellow on yellow, which is perfect. Oh, I wanted to look at the Fatal Wound again. The Fatal Wound, I feel like, is doing so much. With all that, we're doing so many tremor bursts, which is how the Fatal Wound, like, propagates, you know? I wonder if he's gonna just die before I can reread what Fatal Wound does. Because he is getting blasted by Ryoshi like 30 times. How much health? 232? He might live. Nah, he's cooked. Nah, he's cooked. Nah, he's cooked, dude. Ain't nothing in comparison to fighting the NV Pecatulum. Gives bleed count on Tremor Burst. Yeah, I feel like that was low-key, like almost soloing, keeping bleed alive with all the tremor going. So like Gregor was putting bleed on, and then otherwise it was just stacking. Also, he was getting kind of molested, so like not much chance to attack when you're getting molested. Oh, what did you hide from? Tell me about it. We're getting past the censor. What's up, Brody? Fuck with the purple suit.
결국 그로 인해서 가능성을 발견했을지도 모른다고 믿어요.
The trim?
계속 노력하다 보면 결국엔 나아질 거라는 기대. 나는 모두를 남겨두고 떠날 수 없네.
Wow, and he did hesitate.
오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 이런 거잖아요.
He was just hiding his feelings behind his
당신이 발견한
rationality.
내 가능성을 가지고 지상으로 올라가세요. 그럼
Johan. Yo, rip Johan, dude.
뭐 언젠가는 다음 기회가 오겠죠?
Rip Johan, bro. 3 bleed count? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, and the bind, that's right. Oh, is he digging? Is he trying to dig for them? I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Oh. Welcome back, dude. Hey, how was the trip? How did it feel on your end, dude? Tell me about it, man. Didn't turn into a Pecatulum. To be frank, I thought you were a Hohenheim. Whoa, wish to be like Heathcliff? No, we love Heathcliff. Ishmael, shut up. Shut up.
숫자 노름만이 아니라 막연히 일말의 가능성에 걸며 살아간다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니니까. 비록 연구원답진 않지만 인간으로서 낭만은 있겠지.
I fuck with that. I do fuck with that.
내 실험은 이로써 끝났네. 결과는
I kinda like Hohenheim, bro.
우리 덕에 말이야.
The Heathcliff dynamic's so fun.
아니, 실패했네. 스스로를 믿는 것만이 답이라는 나만의 가설을 세웠었거든.
Okay.
만일 내 가설이 성공했다면 나는 뒤틀림으로써 남아있었겠지. 그러니 이렇게 말하겠네. 실패시켜줬어.
Oh, that you were brought back. Okay, I see.
내 뒤틀림의 분류는 해, 오, S, U로 추정되었나 보군.
You're low-key, yeah, a 5.
결국 세상은
That's funny.
그런 자들 사이에서 가능성을 찾아야 하는 법인데.
Aww, cute.
이제
Cute full
이동하죠.
circle. Yeah, he's actually a fun.
준비가
I feel like the side characters can be a little hit or miss, but I really liked him. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. Like him and the guy from T Corp, the like CEO, were like standouts. I've really liked that. I've liked both of them quite a lot. Like, and specifically when I say side characters, I mean like the ones that stick with us, you know, because usually we have like a somebody from the area that's with us the entire time, or like a substantial amount of time. But I really liked him for this one. This was cool.
저는 사양할래요.
He gave some good lore dumping, but also like I think had enough personality. Yeah, it's so weird to me. I feel like Limbus and Runa are the same thing, where the beginning is kind of like slow and like mid, and then it just starts to ramp up near the end, like mid to end. It starts to like really ramp and like find its footing. And I'm kind of surprised that I feel like, I'm surprised that Limbus I feel like took a step back, that it didn't like keep the momentum of Runa, and like I feel like it had to like retreat and then find its footing again after like a kind of substantial amount of time. I'm like surprised it like lost its footing, because it's a very similar structure and like how the story's coming across to Runa, as opposed to like, well, I guess all of them kind of, but like, yeah, like the kind of side questy nature. I don't know. I kind of lost the point there, but yeah. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researcher. I thought that said ice. Was ice. Ice is here to get us. Researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though it only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seems to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Later. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Oh yeah, Limbus being a new entry point. Yeah, I think that explains some of it. I don't know. I'm still a little bit surprised. I'm glad I think it's found its footing nowadays though. Like in the current stuff, the last two contos have been awesome, and this I think was a good intervallo. I've liked the last stuff. Like I think it's been a very marked improvement, which has been awesome. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, another one, Nocturnal Sweeping, another intervallo. Yeah, the like, dude, Dream Ending was awesome. Murder on the Warp Express is pretty much just Dream Ending. Time Killing Time I think was solid. Heartbreaking was awesome. Yield My Flesh I thought was good. Miracle is just troll. Evil Defining I thought was okay. Unchanging was good. Unconfronting had like, I really liked the Chromer. Chromer was awesome. But yeah, I feel like dude, Heartbreaking, Time Killing Time, Murder/Dream. I thought this was solid. Like these have all been like getting pretty consistent. I'm appreciating it, dude. Nocturnal's probably about to be fire too. Okay, let me grab my lunacy. Dang, it kind of ended kind of quick there, but hell yeah. We live in a pre and post who claim their bones world. This, but unironically. Like, holy. Okay, chat, what should I buy here? Tickets? It's tickets, then crates, then, like, the rest, right? And do we care about boxes at all? What are these? This is just, like, I don't care about any of this, right? That's just, like, pictures. Or, like cosmetics. I'm not a cosmetics guy. I need... You know what I need? I need freaking points. I need freaking points, and I freaking need them now. I am out of thread. I am out of text, or out of thing. Tickets, crates, thread, XP, and then consider the ID stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll start with you. This is good. This is good. Let me grab these while I'm here. I have a bunch, but I might as well. And then these. You can grab announcements if you will play off stream. True. I got a lot more tickets to go though. Holy, I've already ran out. That was good though. That's like the 20 tickets are the most important part. Yeah, I need to do another mirror dungeon at some point. Oh, let me grab friends. Sure, let's grab some more friends. I really should have gotten Heg before I kicked his ass into the afterlife. A deeply troubling. Once more and yet again until we touch the meat. Phenomenal. Don Quixote, love that. There was once a time when I believed in the great mist of creamers. I just can't take it, bro. I just can't take it to it. Chat, do you see you? Do you see you, chat? Do you see you? Wow, y'all are committed to this game. I've scrolled through like half of them and it's all last online today. Oh my goodness. It takes to this low on the thing. Like like 85% of my friends on my friend list were online today. Oh, should I be cutting people, bro? If you're not online in the month, do I cut you? Let's see. Who do I forgive? These two have been online in the month. These two have not been online in a month. And once I hit 200, bro, every time I get new people, I'm gonna have to cutting the old ones. It is what it is. Oh, isn't this what I give other people? Let me be helpful, chat. Let me be helpful. As if anybody will use any of my stuff. That's fine. But maybe one day, maybe one day it will be helpful to some poor fool. Some poor fool will stumble upon my support and it will save them from a horrible fate. I prefer this. I prefer this. I think I prefer this. Man, my Gregor is perfect. They might need to go. Once we hit 200, bro, we will start executing. Woo! Okay. Good Nervado, chat. I like that one. I really like the extra information they gave on distortions. That was pretty cool. Oh man, 6 hours 20 minutes, and I feel like I was like pretty locked in on that one. That was definitely a chunky, but good times. We will be back to do nocturnal sweeping. We can take a little peek. Who's up next? Ryoshu? Do we know who's the next Kanto? Because this is probably going to be like prep for the next person. I'm just I literally picked Ryoshu as my guess because of the music. I might be problematic. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of good stuff in that one. I like that one. W Check Up. And the Dawn stuff was fun too. Hong Lu. Oh my goodness. Hong Lu is up next. Oh wait, that's about to be hype. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm excited for Hong Lu. I am excited for Hong Lu. Sheesh. Yeah, so I bet next one's gonna like be prep for Hong Lu. We'll see though. It might be just like a sweeper thing. I don't know. Char, that's gonna do it for this time. We will do nocturnal sweeping next Thursday, or at least start it. We'll see how far we get. Good times, chat. Good time. Good stream. W stream. Next guaranteed stream Tuesday. Umineko. We're in our Umineko Ryukishi arc right now. 2 streams into Umineko, which is fun. So early enough, you can still join. Pop by. YouTube, ReZero. We're doing ReZero Season 4. I also got a bunch of stuff in my backlog that I gotta upload. It's just work to edit, and I'm lazy. Shout out my Sin Sloth. I also have a list of things I want to do in like a just chatting stream. So now I feel like I'm like emotionally prepared for just chatting. That's the wonderful thing, dude. I think I am confident in the next just chatting stream because I got 3 different things to do. I got 2 little games that are like web games, and then I got an actual game that I think would be fun to spend like 2 hours in or something. It's prepared, dude. So I'll find a time to do that. But chat, that is it for this one. I am out of here. I will be seeing y'all next time. Bye. Kabata Part 2, real, dude. Bye. If I buy and send you Let's Find Larry, will you play it? Maybe. I feel like, what's the, bro? It's just, I don't know, maybe. We'll figure that out. Shout out. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.